I mean, fuck it, free advertisement, so... Who the fuck am I? I'm the guy tryna fly by most. I gotta drive my ride, I boast. You ever eye my side, peace don't. Cause I got a piece on my side, no, I don't. I got my CD on repeat, cause the beats beat that sub. Power up like DBZ, no GT, that sucked. Except for Super Saiyan 4, that shit was fire, fire as fuck. So when I release an MP3, better retweet and love. I'm officially meta, better get the 4 walls. War calls, more fall. Popcorny rappers like Gorl, Red and Baka hotter than the core, y'all. I can switch a style up. Spit it slow as dial up. Watch you fidget getting riled up. It'll take a while, but I'm spitting vile, bruh. You would never believe that I sucked when I first rapped. Now all I ever get is love, and I earned that. All this sweat, tears, and blood, fans return that. Look at all this shit I've done, I can't turn back. You know, in hip-hop, I think we don't take enough time to just enjoy what we're doing. I think we focus so much on being serious, you know, being lyrical and being talented that we don't even stop to just think about how great the shit we do is. And I'm gonna try to change that perspective. So let's do this.
Yeah, I've been giving everything inside my heart, and all my music can be solo. Master of the art, whether light or dark, day or night inside my dojo. Can I pull some bitches with the witness like a boat? Homie, that's a row-row. All my fans be watching me like a body cam or a GoPro. They don't. Doesn't really matter what beat I beat up, cause the industry shows me no love, just like Vegeta. Except for Dragon Ball Super, they kinda been, really been giving my boy love, so you rappers better play dead.
Oh, Miss Sin's just not here. I don't know what she's doing.
My music so livid to do with the gift to rip terrific. It's a given to you. Gotta work dependent till your hand is falling off, and then you feel the genius spitting through you. Nobody told me like ever that I would be killing it. I'm living my life for the minute, I'm giving it relevant. Damn it, I'm murdering beats. You can hear them in the streets like a megaphone on an elephant. Man, I'm just so real. Catch me in the back, chilling with your mom, drinking nigga bombs with the baker on. Talk about the son, shitty rapper songs. Yo, shitty rapper songs, dude. I really didn't want to. Had to put you on blast, but if I get basic, it's back upon you.
And I think it's really important that, you know, we get these opportunities to still be topical and still be able to flex your abilities musically, but I think it's so important to also be able to just say what you want to, even if it isn't, you know, super crazy topical or anything, like fuck Dragon Ball, you know? Gotta get another try while I'm popping off, blasting off on a rap song like Team Rocket Jaw. Scatter your ashes to the mist like I got Brock involved. I'm like a midget playing T-ball, I can't knock it off. Me and my team, we see past a lot. Energy seething, we had to stop. All I'm trying to say is it's fucking bullshit that the legendary Super Saiyan Brawly's trigger word was Kakarot.
I'm about to beat the brakes off of your bitch ass. You got no class, and your girl, when she gets so passed all around the room like an old flask. I could even do better with old raps on it, old Mac as an old man. Every time I spit a verse, it's so potential. You was thinking I was Gohan, ready for Rohan, ready for war plans, ready for anyone thinking they got dope, man. Consider this your final warning. You should take your chips and get up out the dough, man. Grab your coat, man. We give no hand. Anybody who be rapping so bland, I don't give a fuck. I'm having fun and I am free. You waiting, then you is no fan.
Oh, sorry about that. My microphone. My mouse just wasn't working for a second. I had to unplug it and replug it in. My bad. I know, Shelly, hurry up. She's still not in the room. Yeah, and she walked away, which means she's not in the room. Yeah, my mouse just was like, I had to replug it in. Annoying. Great Sin ended up all cause Amber. What? Ended it all cause Amber. Turn her mic off? I don't need to. She's not even here. She's nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be. She might be pooping. She could be taking a lady poop right now.
Dang it.
Oh.
You want to push that button?
I had to fix the mouse.
So I had to wander off. I'm here.
I had to fix the mouse.
I'm right here.
Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Sunday Sunday. How we doing out there? God damn it.
Babe, get your shit together.
Ah.
Get off the phone.
I
Pinch it off. I didn't have to pinch it off.
How we doing out there tonight, guys? Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. A little sleepy today. Shelly's dropping a Selectus.
I was.
Hey, Diavolo. How we doing, buddy? Hey, speaking of Selectus, you go back to your starting point. Yeah, fuck. We have a lot
Oh, yeah?
of happenings in Gorl World.
Yay.
Well, where do you want to start? You want to start with Foodie? Slimson Johnson subscribing at Tier 1 for 17 months.
What else would we do that was not foodie?
We have the Amber stuff to go over.
Ah.
Everything going on with...
Let chat decide.
Okay, chat, you decide. Where do we begin? It's up to you out there. You're in charge for a moment while they figure that out, and I can pull this up over here.
Okay, I'm saying let's do ALR. Get it over and done with. Amberlynn first. Okay, ALR drama. Amber. Big out first. Okay, I think chat has decided.
Okay.
I've just seen not one single foodie first.
Yeah. You know what?
We gotta talk about Tommy Salami.
Well, the stuff with Foodie is it's the same but funny.
Yeah, well, always, yeah.
Like she almost bit the big one in the pool.
I can't wait to see that.
It is a lot. Salami drama is hotty. Okay, we'll get to that in a moment. Watch some of the Kai Bella interview. No wonder Chantel is mad. She said she needs a 4-foot-long dong and ends up with a 3-inch Alaskan bull. I watched some of that too. It was pretty. I would have had other questions to ask.
Yeah.
I didn't watch all of it, so they might have came up, but it was interesting to say the least. I would have asked different questions, or at least steered it in that direction. But it was good. It was fine.
Yeah, it was fine.
You guys seriously need to work on your volume because your volume is half what is literally every video I watch. We are hitting the same thing that we always get. Maybe your volume's just turned down right now. How are we sounding out there to the rest of you guys? Sin's bank account all alone. It's all Becky's fault. Help encourage. Feed her to swell Sin's bank. Nice. Volume is good to me. Volume is fine. Okay, it seems like it's an issue on your end, Pantera.
Got static.
Oh, I got my printer running in the background, so you're hearing that.
Yeah, that probably does sound like static.
And nothing I can do about that. That's just, it's running. Dirt Merchant sent me a fucking 3D printer, and I've been going insane.
He's been making all kinds of things.
I've been going insane with it. Big ups, printer. Hell yeah. I've just been making shit, learning how to make shit. Yeah, it's the 3D printer running right now. Okay, we'll get started with Amber. Where do we want it? You want to go with the addressing the rumors first?
That's where it starts, right?
Canonically, yes.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we'll start with that. Zenny Biscuit. Oh, I read that one out. Thank you, Zenny. Selectus is up to speed. Guys, smash the like button. Share it out on your socials. After today, we have one more Halloween show left.
Yeah.
And then we are back to the regular funness. So if you want to check out any of the new Halloweenish donations, anything down below, everything's annotated with question marks. And then that's it for another few months.
Yeah.
So guys, please smash the like button, share it out on your social media. Streamlabs down below, blah, 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 blah. And there's Miss Sin's mic right there.
My mic's just fine.
Talk again?
Hello. Did you turn off my microphone?
No, but you don't sound right.
Oh, quit messing with my stuff.
Shelly's mic. Oop.
Burp, burp.
Oh, we went and saw Deadpool.
It was good.
It was very good.
I liked it.
Consider it a gift from the
Deadpool.
Yikes Clan. Thank you. Wolverine's probably my favorite comic book character.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't ever do comic books, so I wouldn't know, but I liked it.
I liked it a lot. Can you hear well?
Sometimes.
You?
Depends who's talking to me. If you're talking to me, I have a hard time understanding anything you say, and I just kind of ignore you.
Huh?
I like that.
I'm seeing it tomorrow. I can't wait. Okay, no spoilers. If someone spoilers in the chat, and you're gonna get permabanned. Fuck you.
Yeah, it was good.
It was very good. It was a lot more than I expected it to be.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. All right. Let me get the Amber bingo up. We got our bingo up. Bing, bang, boom. All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. We do Amber stuff on streams. Yay.
Yay! I'm excited about Amber drama. It's about time something exciting happened in her life.
Well, this is it for like the next 3 years. So I hope you enjoy
She's going to milk this forever.
I hope you enjoy the fuck out of this because this is it for like the next 6 years on Amber.
Yep. Well, she's going to keep talking about it forever.
So.
Awooo, spooky woo.
I'm not going to pull this stuff up on screen for some obvious reasons. But a lot of stuff came out about Amber's girlfriend, Sxelly. That she was a feeder, an actual feeder. And, you know, it kind of coincides with Amber quitting the Smegmatude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why she quit the Smegmatude.
She was a feeder. Her last girlfriend died a couple of months ago, probably while her and Amber were talking.
That's crazy.
And then she came out, she's like, no, none of this is true. This is all lies perpetuated by the haters. Then people found the pictures. So right now we're going to start with her perpetuating the it's all lies. But we're going to start with that.
Okay.
Cult to Krill, the timing of ALR quitting Ozempic and hooking up with a feeder seems to match up.
It really does.
She knew the girl liked the biggins.
Right. She wanted to quit Ozempic because it made her not be able to eat whatever she wanted. But all she needed was
How many
Gorl.
times have I told you not to bite your sis? Wait a minute! You are a vampire! Quick! We have to kill the boy!
How'd you know he's a vampire?
He's a vampire? Ah!
Excited for Amby the Pooh and her new girlfriend, Christopher Robin Fat Chicks.
Oh my god.
Christopher
Yeah, all she
Robin
needed
Fat
was
Chicks.
for somebody to tell her to stop taking the Ozempic, and she was going to stop. She didn't like it anyways. She didn't want to lose weight. It was working. So as soon as Tommy Salami said, you don't need to lose weight. You're beautiful big. She was like, okay.
And you can tell that she stopped.
Oh yeah, her face is chubbing right back up.
Yeah, it did immediately catching all that stuff. Say yes to Livy, will you?
Yes, Livy.
There you go. Thank you, Murder Potate. Much appreciated. All right. I got to get this all caught up here. Oh,
Livy was on vacation. Livy, why didn't you take us on vacation with you? Rude. God.
Is Winnie the Pooh's grandma named Pooh Nanny?
Oh my God. Should be.
Okay, addressing the rumors.
Hello guys,
Let's go.
welcome to a new video. So I might get emotional and I really don't want to. I have been doing
Low.
Why would you need to get emotional, Amber?
my fair share of crying for sure.
She's doing her fair share of crying.
Why would she be crying?
Okay, we're going to just start out with Triggered. Think she's suffering or not yet?
Oh yeah, she's definitely suffering.
Talks about how crazy she looks.
No, not yet. Can you get 30 seconds in before you try to cheat at the bingo?
Listen.
video, so I might get emotional and I really don't want to. I have been doing my fair share of crying for sure. Sure.
Oh, okay. I thought she said I look like I've been crying.
No.
I'm just having like genuinely a hard time. As you guys know, I met my girlfriend in person, and like, for the lack of a better word, like it was just magical, like truly magical, and
it's magical.
Okay.
Oh, it's a magical.
Amber is a
Dirty Lynn.
controversial public figure who has a lot of haters, and she knows this.
Haters.
So you would think she would do her due diligence to look into the person she's talking to. What a precious puppy.
Is that a squeak? That's a squeak.
No.
Counts.
Why does she need to bring the person onto YouTube and then wait for all of her viewers to do the simple Googling of this person to find out about her shady past? You would think she would do this on her own.
You would think. Or she did and just thought nobody would look it up.
Yeah, right. She had to know. People always look it up.
I think she knew, but I think she thought that she'd be able to, like...
Yeah.
Play it off.
Sweep it under the rug.
Yeah.
I haven't felt that happy in forever. Sorry. You know, finally being with someone like that I feel like isn't ashamed of me. Like, it just felt really good. And
no, she's not ashamed of you. She wants you 1,000 pounds and bedridden. That's what she wants.
Finally being with somebody who's not ashamed of me. X marks the spot. That implies that Jade was ashamed of her. That Becky and Destiny were ashamed of her.
That
she says the same exact thing when every new caretaker shows up.
Yep.
No one's ever been this supportive. They love me for me. They're not ashamed to be seen with me.
Mm-hmm.
What are those eyeliner wings doing? They are so flat.
Hi, Otter.
Just floating this out there. Spooky Day is Vault since Halloween kicks off All Hallows Tide. And the Templar were burned, I forgot, on October 13th, which was a Friday.
Huh?
Yeah, on behalf of the council, but I'm gonna forget. So Zenny Biscuit, can you shoot me a message or something that I can look at after the stream? And
what are you doing?
We'll do. Sin, I might be in your neck of the woods here soon. What's your neck doing in my woods? Oh, good meow.
Good meow, Otter.
Yeah, hit me up, Livy. We'll do lunch.
Meow.
We'll do a power lunch.
Oh, that'd be
what
fun.
called?
Otter, where's your collar at? Where's your collar? Where is your necklace, Otter?
Stupid.
You little troublemaker.
so, like, I posted her on my Instagram, as you guys saw. I also posted her on TikTok, and I can't even tell you how much support we got. Like, it was a lot. Like, majority of you are literally the sweetest.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Like, ever.
So then why are you crying about
listening.
it? She had people being supportive of her on TikTok and Instagram.
Jordy, which day am I happy? I'm messaging him right now. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I talked to him not that long ago. Where the hell is it?
You're going to tell him?
It's not Ammo's birthday. Don't fall for the psyop.
Oh, poor Ammo. Oh. She's going to keep getting happy birthdays all around town. Everywhere she goes. I know Are You Serious gives her happy birthdays every day. Cheating at birthdays. Unacceptable.
Oh, I told.
So thank you, like, from the both of us, truly. Like, a lot of you saw the happiness and saw the love just in a 16-second clip. So thank you.
You saw the love in the we're just going to go ahead and brags about friends.
I mean, if
gaslighting.
People were supportive. People saw the love. Why are you even talking about the rumors then? Just let it go. Don't talk about it. The people who watch you and like you don't watch reaction channels. They don't care about the tea about your girlfriend. They just love you and are happy for you and your happy girlfriend. So why are you even fucking talking about it? Just pretend it's not happening.
John. Ammo is some kind of Mexican. They don't have birthdays.
They do have birthdays.
They have quinceañeras.
Oh,
No one likes a tattletale. I tattle like a motherfucker. Ooh, Mew, I was going to jump right to you here in a couple of days once I started to figure out how this is working. Thank you. That is bookmarked for my reading pleasure. Much appreciated. good sir. I don't have any snack. Oh, I do have a snack, actually.
We have a snack. Wait. Oh, that's my cookie.
My desk is just littered
give me that.
with 3D print tools right
That's
now.
my cookie. Oh, no, that's my cookie, Eve. Oh my God, that's my cookie. Give me that back.
Good girl.
I forgot about those.
For that, like,
Shadow
trust me,
Fox.
there's a lot of it, a lot of love, a lot of happiness, a lot of joy when we're together. Like, it feels magical to me. It's like, you guys know I don't
It's magical. You guys don't understand how magical.
post my girlfriends online because people are crazy. People ruin it. They absolutely ruin it without a doubt. But I remember there was a discussion that me and my girlfriend had. She literally asked me, like,
How'd it get
is
ruined?
How is it?
Why is it ruined?
Yeah,
I don't know if it's so great and you don't care about her being a feeder, then how is it ruined?
I think going forward, the only way I can really do Amber reacts is if I do LSP voice the whole time.
That's fine.
And I agree, ham and beans fudge stripes are the superior cookie. I will go for the dipped golden grams.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah. Most Keebler cookies are the shit.
Those elves, they're good at baking.
It's totally your fault, guys.
important for you that your partner is in your videos. And
Gingerside,
God.
where is your Simpsons donut?
We have Simpsons donuts.
They're right.
Well, they're not Simpsons. They're Krispy Kreme, but I got them at the gas station. We're
They're,
going to eat them when Foodie comes on.
they're Simpsons donuts.
I said, in fairy tale world, yes, like, yeah, that would be really nice for me. But realistically, I would
Gee,
understand.
Don't go to the hospital. Die. Be a man.
Good.
Ji-yoon pointed out magical is the exact word that Tommy Salami used at the funeral to describe her love at first sight relationship with the deceased partner.
So Amber saw.
Or Tommy told her the same line. It's magical. Gross. I did not watch the funeral footage.
No,
I don't really care.
I don't have that much. Are you a Little Debbie fan? Not really.
Little Debbie's are Nutty Buddies, right?
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure Nutty Buddies are Little Debbie's.
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure they are. Crow, member for 12 months. Thank you, dear. Let's play a game of every time you see a tear, take a shot.
It is, you're
Spoiler,
right.
you will be sober. Yeah, I like Nutty Buddies.
Nutty Buddies are good. I like
The kids like the zebra cake things.
I don't really like those. I like the oatmeal cream pies.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God. Okay.
But that besides those, we got the Star Crunch here. I kind of like.
Those are good.
I killed myself on those. I can't really look at them anymore. But other than that, like all that shit, it just looks like fucking poison. Like when I walk past that aisle, I'm like, oh, look at this wall of fucking
Delicious.
rat poison.
Delicious.
This delicious arsenic on the wall. Don't be a narcissist. I paid good money to have Jordy wish Ammo a happy cream.
Oh my God.
Hey guys, I got free In-N-Out. Oh, even free. I wouldn't even take free In-N-Out.
All right, we've never had an In-N-Out.
Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't.
Well, I did.
When did you have an
When
In-N-Out?
we were in Texas.
No, we had a Whataburger.
No, I got In-N-Out.
From when and where?
When I woke up before everybody and
How
went
dare
to the
you?
mall.
How dare you?
Remember I got lost?
That's what you get for having In-N-Out without me.
Happy summer ween, people. Hey, Shelly, you sexy thing, you. Sin, snitches get stitches.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it on. I will fucking stone
Get him,
cold
Ammo.
stunner the shit.
Get him ammo.
Speaking of cream pies,
Oh my God.
if my partner did not want to be in my videos, I will never force someone.
check your text. Oh, boy.
Jeez Louise. I did not like Whataburger. I thought it was gross.
Mr. Livy cream pied me at the restaurant.
Oh, that's sexy.
No.
Is that what it says?
No.
Oh, wait. Mr. Livy got cream pie at the restaurant?
Yeah.
Oh. That's cute.
We had Mexican for dinner.
We did have Mexican, but not
Want
cream
to do
pies.
that. And she said literally because it's important to me, that's why she would be willing to be in my videos. And it just meant a lot. It was very like selfless of her. That's just one example of like the way that
All right, I'm gonna pity party.
It was selfless of her. No, she wanted some popularity, Amber.
I'm pity partying. Let's do.
She was probably hoping that she could
win.
get some fame with Amber and get her on that feeder site and get more viewers to whatever the fuck she was posting about feeder shit on with Amber. It wasn't her being selfless to be offered to be in your videos. Stupid.
She loves me. Like, when you see something that's important to your partner, you kind of want to like make that happen for them, and she wanted to do that for me, and I thought that was super sweet. So we were super excited to post that video on Instagram and TikTok. And
Just like she was super excited to post that picture of herself under her ex's belly.
La Chancellor.
Gross.
The La Chancellor is. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I know what that is, but that is danger. You just have to work on the 5Ds. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. You're untouchable. I rocked the light up shoes out
He did.
for the first time last
He
night.
wore the light up shoes.
Fucking love them. They're actually pretty comfortable too. I'm shocked.
again, the love and support has been just so appreciated. But then there has been a lot that has happened since I posted it, and it's literally just a 16-second clip, and it has validated every fear that I've ever had about showing a partner on my videos or just on social media.
That people will find out who they actually are.
So you're putting somebody on your monetized public platform and then being upset when people know who the person is.
Yes. Because nobody should look at... I mean,
Fat
really,
phobic sociopaths.
people care about Amber. People don't want her to get into a feeder relationship and just throw her life down the toilet to make some random woman fetish happy. People care. If people didn't like you, Amber, they would say, good, yeah, let Tommy feed her to death.
But I think we're drawing a distinction here from people who are caring or people who are being like, oh my fucking god, look at this shit.
Well, yeah, there's both. Fire Ray, quick, someone call the ambulance for ALR.
Media in general, there are so many rumors being made up about her, things that are just like wild. Obviously, I have not heard every single rumor, so I can't sit here and deny or confirm every single thing because literally it's just a lot. But I do want to talk about some of the rumors that I have heard. I feel like that's super important. So the first thing is, no, she is not a feeder. People.
How do you know that?
That
Because
was a
she said
fucking
no, I'm
lie.
not. Because she said no, I'm not. Because she didn't stuff brownies in your face on your first date.
I mean, she probably did though.
I mean, she might have.
Amber just like played it off. She's like, no, these aren't brownies. These are weight loss brownies.
It's just an experiment. It's a brownie experiment.
Yeah, they X'd out that. Well, we're doing all hail blue whale. Sure, why not?
Okay.
Think that she's a feeder, and she's definitely not that. Like, yes, she has a specific type, but I'm letting you guys know that like every single person that I've been in a relationship with, everyone that you guys have known, they said that they prefer girls my size. That is
Okay, and?
a thing that all of my partners have had in common.
I mean, if they did not prefer big girls, they would not be with you.
That you took the words right out of my mouth.
If someone had a skinny girl preference, they would not be Amber's girlfriend.
Nope.
Think that I don't know if I would ever actually be in a relationship with someone who didn't prefer bigger girls, because it's like,
No, because they wouldn't be in a relationship with you.
Yeah, but also, Amber, you're not just a bigger girl.
Yeah, she makes it sound like she's just a little chunky.
There is and women, white women specifically of America, we need to sit down. We need to have a conversation. There is a distinct difference between thick, chubby, fat, and obese.
Mm-hmm.
There is a distinct difference.
Mm-hmm.
like I am really big, and I wouldn't see someone who prefers like smaller girls to be in a relationship with me. That probably would never happen. So 9 times out of 10, when someone my size is in a relationship, it's more than likely because I am that person's type. And
Amber,
that's no
you know
different.
that her preferring bigger girls isn't what makes her a feeder. It's her posting on feeder fetish websites with her last big girlfriend.
Yep.
in this relationship.
Nobody
To be a
was like,
feeder-
oh, well, if she likes a big girl, she must be a feeder. Nobody said that.
No.
They said she's a literal feeder.
Yeah, she posts.
She's on fetish websites.
She posts her stuff on fetish websites, and her last girlfriend died after the hospital had to get a specific bed to hold up to, what is it, 900 pounds or some shit? Oh, fuck. I can't. John Galt has to. I'm counting that as the Yikes family acting up.
John Galt's a Yikes now?
Well,
I
in
see his
spirit right
comment.
now.
Yep. Yep.
Is
They're
a
all just a
completely
little
different
thick.
topic. A feeder versus someone who prefers bigger girls. Two completely.
Where are the fat women at? The Streamlabs link. Look, man, I don't know where the fat women's at, but I know we have. I would love to see the $15 donation too, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6 new donations listed down below.
Yes.
And we need to see them.
Completely different things, and she is not that. She is not a feeder. I would never in a million years be in a relationship with one. There's also rumors going around that she has STDs, specifically herpes, which is freaking insane. And
How do you know?
I didn't hear that rumor anywhere.
Yeah, but how do you know?
Right, because she said, nuh-uh. Did y'all go get tested together? No.
Now,
She just said, nuh-uh.
responsible adults, for the most part, who engage in casual meetups get tested regularly. There's nothing wrong with that. I actually encourage that.
Yeah.
Oh, 271's always a fucking shit mess. But I highly doubt that this girl showed up like, hey, check this shit out.
Right.
Look at that. You don't know.
No, you don't know.
She's not going to be like, I got the herpes.
absolutely not true. I don't understand STD shaming anyways. I think that's wild to me, but
what I think she's doing right here, and I'm pretty sure the term is poisoning the well.
Mm-hmm.
She is lumping all these things that are really more out there.
Yeah.
Kind of outlandish, more unbelievable with things that are undisputed fact.
Right.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, you know what?
The hell was that?
I done fucked up.
Why won't you answer me? What is my favorite snack? Ribs!
Oh my god, that's better than the original one.
I need you to talk to the chat for a second. I fucking broke it.
Why would you get tested for a position of caregiver, though? Right, that's a good question.
You get blood around. You never know.
Yeah, I feel like ALR has never been STD tested wild for someone who always has a new girlfriend. That's also true.
That's also true.
Hasn't ALR admitted she has the herp? No, I don't think she has.
What? No, I've never heard
I've
that.
never heard her say that. No. Livy, you have cookies for me. That's great. Stop by and drop them off on your way home. I would never date anyone with herpes. I don't understand STD shaming. Right. Right. Like, she's not going to just come and say, hey, by the way, I have herpes. And no, it's not a big deal anyways. Herpes is quite, like, prevalent, it seems.
Yeah, it's common.
And it's one of those things that's, like, treatable with medication or whatnot, as far as I know. But still, for Amber to just be like, she doesn't have herpes, you don't know that. And I haven't seen anybody saying that she did. So where did that rumor even come from? I haven't seen it on the Facebooks. I haven't seen it on anywhere.
She probably just read it somewhere and was like, oh, fuck, maybe Reddit.
Does ALR get a coaster every now and then, or is that Foodie? I think that's Foodie.
That's the Foodith Beautith.
All right.
Okay. All right. Updated. Let's see. Make sure we get it right.
Trick or treats on my feet. Let me go and be my meat.
Jesus.
What does this do? Wish me a happy Verde. Happy Verde.
Happy Verde.
Shelby said, asking you shall receive ribs. Spare ribs. We'll call that trick or treat. Right? Yeah. Trick.
Oh, it was in the comments. Oh, maybe.
Trick or treat song. Okay, if that worked out that easy.
God, it took him forever to stab that stupid spider.
So, Witchers, they're like hunters from Supernatural, but in Old Men with Swords eras.
Oh.
They carry two swords.
Okay.
One of steel and one of silver.
Uh-huh.
Steel to fight people, silver to fight monsters.
Ah, okay. And couldn't they just use the silver on people also?
Silver is a lot weaker of a metal.
Ah, okay.
So, like, it's very soft in comparison.
Oh, okay.
So that's why it's a silver sword.
Oh, okay. I didn't know why there were giant spiders out in the woods.
Those are the monsters that they hunted. I think that one, I forget what that one was called, but...
It was called that.
Thank you, Eve.
Good job, Eve.
Ammo says, I'm stream boss. You shouldn't be.
Well, she is, though. Leave her alone. Let her be stream boss.
I'm going to have to give that the old refresh because that should have absolutely taken you out. Where is it? Oh, boy. Yeah, see, that's better.
Oh, History Buff's got it.
Perfectly timed as usual. Indeed, it was. Thank you, History Buff. And I was going to say, man, I really would like to see The Witcher because I don't remember what that one is. And that one is a lot cooler than I remember it being. But let's see, ask and you shall receive. Can we get big hearts in the chat for History Buff? Thank you,
History Buff.
Much appreciated.
We needed that Witcher.
Man, I really wish I knew what the Hollow Wick one was. Oh, boy.
Stupid.
Thank you.
That's a whole other topic. But no, she does not have herpes. That's crazy.
That was cool. That was very
cool.
So majority of these rumors actually came within like this anonymous person, like because the screenshot.
A majority of rumors came from one person.
Then why are you talking about it?
There's one person.
If this were the case, why are you talking about it? Just pretend it's not real. None of it's real. It was one random commenter who made up a bunch of nonsense in your comment section. And it was all lies. So why are you talking about it? Why are you letting it do anything to your relationship if it's all lies and it's just one hater in the comments?
And we love you for it, Lord Broke. Thank you.
Zephyr, which do we prefer? Amber blaming everything in her life on her chat, or Chantel telling her chat that they're not her mom? Honestly, I think I prefer Chantel. Less insufferable.
Yeah.
They're both fucking awful. They are both awful.
Sorry, I think I prefer Chantel, honestly. This is the most interesting thing that's happened in Amberverse in like months, and it's probably gonna be the most interesting thing for months to come.
Yep, and it's all gonna be the chat's fault. Oh, we got Livy. Whoa!
Yeah.
Screenshot is floating around literally everywhere, and they were just like they made up this whole thing in this paragraph, and it's like.
Did anybody check anything on the foodie stream today?
No.
She ordered food.
Oh, good for her.
Ordered groceries, got food for her and salad. Ate Salad's food.
Oh my god.
Like all of his food. She was like, I can't eat anymore. Then ate all of his food.
Wow.
And then she's like, well, he messaged, he said I could have it, but I can grill him a cheese if he wants.
Wow.
And then, yeah, she went right into seal position.
Her wifely duties.
Off the chain crazy. Something about how years ago my girlfriend had a wife and they were trying to like get money. No, my girlfriend has never had a wife. She doesn't have a wife. She's actually
okay. My girlfriend has never had a wife. Okay, we know, even Amber, these lesbians call each other wifey. Amber had a wife, technically. I mean, she wasn't married, but she had a wife. Wifey was her wife. Why? What? Oh, she's never had a wife. I'm sure she's had a girlfriend who she called wifey, Amber.
Oh shit! Am I a lesbian?
Yeah, if you call me your wifey, yeah.
I mean, you are my wife. We're not married.
So we must be lesbians.
I'll give you guys a hint for the thing we're gonna reveal later. Not married, but we're planning our honeymoon.
We're kind of planning a honeymoon.
Yeah.
not the one that you should be worried about having a wife, but we won't go into that. She's never asked anyone for money. She has a full-time job. She actually has a really great life. She's never asked me for money. This is actually a topic that I brought up with her, was like...
What Amber would never admit.
If this girl wanted money...
How many times have I told you not to bite your sis? Wait a minute! You are a vampire! Quick! We have to kill the boy!
How'd you know he's a vampire?
He's a vampire? Ah!
Treehouse of Horror is never not good.
It's good.
Jessica said, question mark, question mark, question mark. That annotation was fixed.
Did you not fix it? But yeah, if this girl
Thank you,
wanted
Jessica.
money, she would not ask on the first time of meeting Amber for money. You would play the long game.
Yeah.
Like, she knows you're a YouTuber. She knows you make money. She's not stupid. She's on social media. She knows how it works.
Yeah.
It's not hard to look up 2,000 200,000 subscriber channel average revenue. She can get a general of how much money you make. She doesn't have to come out and ask you. And if she was going to ask you for money, she would not do it on day one of meeting. She would wait a while.
People are saying, give it a refresh. You have to, maybe if you refresh the page. Let me know after that one. But yeah, no, it wouldn't be the first time.
No.
It'd be a little bit.
It'd be a little down the road.
I
need help with XYZ.
I'm $50 short.
Yeah.
On my
my phone's
feeder
gonna,
fetish.
My phone's gonna get shut off. I can't keep FaceTiming you if I don't pay my $200 phone bill. It would come in small like that. It wouldn't be off day one. How much money do you make? Can I have some money? No, because that would not get her the long game of getting money from you. Stupid.
Are you planning a wedding? Not yet.
No, just a honeymoon.
Just a honeymoon. We're preemptive honeymooning.
Yes, we are.
You've never asked me like how much money I make. Nothing.
Selectus is
And maybe
Selectus.
could get married if you wanna.
Yeah, that's possible. I'd feel bad.
Maybe it'd just be a for fun wedding, not a real one. I could wear my new dress.
I'll wear my light up shoes.
Yeah, we look super cute.
I'll wear the light. I'll wear my candy heart thing that says sit on my face. My light up shoes.
That'd be cute.
No!
What?
My Jake shirt.
No, you're not allowed to wear the Jake shirt to our wedding.
I'm wearing the Jake shirt.
No.
Have you announced the big project? Yeah, you want to just do it?
Yeah, but we don't have pictures yet.
No, we'll get the pictures next week, hopefully. So we had a really good month earlier this year, and that like very good month. Miss Sin and I, we decided that we're not just gonna we're not just gonna let this go. We're gonna do something with this money. We're gonna reinvest some of it. We went and we got a very cheap, very shitty camper. That's what we have been working on.
And we made it beautiful.
Fixing this thing up basically from like bottom up, completely redoing it. New floor, new walls, everything, all the way around. And then we are taking this and we are road tripping at the end of August to Burning Man. And we are going to live stream the part of the journey. We are going to live stream from there. We got ourselves a Starlink. I got a used laptop off the internet that I've been setting up with all new OBS scenes and all that kind of stuff. So we are road tripping, honeymoon, and we are going to stream
with
and
cameras.
do all that. So, yeah, camera, all the fun stuff.
Cam on streams.
Cam on all the way around. Birmingham? Burning Man.
Nevada. 33-hour drive.
34 hour drive. We're road tripping the motherfucker. And that's going to be our honeymoon. We're going to stream. We're going to do all that stuff. Tons of pictures. All the fucking everything all the way around. This is what we have been working on. Fixing up the camper. We have been fixing up the camper. Literally, and I mean all the way around.
Yeah.
Walls. I redid half of the electrical in there.
Yeah.
Like,
all the plumbing got redone.
Yeah,
everything.
well, you did the plumbing. I did the electrical.
I'm a plumber now.
Yeah.
I know how to do plumbing now.
I fucking hate doing electrical, so every time I'm like, I bought, it was in the middle of doing this that my toolbox got fucking stolen.
Yes, it was.
But I bought a bunch of different things to test the power, even though the battery wasn't hooked up and it wasn't plugged into the house. I'm still testing everything. I hate doing electricity. But yeah, we bottom up redoing the camper. It's almost done. Just some finishing touches that have to be done. And yeah, we're gonna take it. I got 2 webcams, and I've been playing with that on the laptop. So this is when I say like we're busy working on the thing. Like every spare moment when we're not working, we're trying to get this shit together.
Yes.
Because it was like, okay, we're gonna do this, and it's like, holy fuck, we have a lot to do between the fixing of the camper, the maintenance of it. You know, kids are home, it's summer, And then and I'm trying to teach Shelly as I'm doing it how to run and work OBS.
Oh God.
So it's just a lot that we're doing, but we have 3 weeks, and we're taking you guys with us.
Yes, it's gonna be so fun.
If anybody's on our way, maybe you link up, have food, whatever. But
that's a good idea.
But we'll be on the road for a good 3 days from Cleveland to Nevada.
Yep.
So if you want to hang out with us, you're gonna have to get on the fucking turnpike.
Yeah.
But
Is
yeah,
it I-80?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the plan. That's the big surprise. We are taking our honeymoon. We're going to cam on, stream, vlog.
Yeah, we're gonna vlog. Where's your vlogs? We're gonna make vlogs.
You know, we're not going to pet stores and camels. We're going to the desert.
The desert.
The fun desert.
The fun desert.
Assuming you're not coming through SoCal, no,
nope.
That's a little bit
that's further
past
than
where we're going.
Didn't I almost die last year? No, I got Ebola.
Oh yeah.
But I survived.
So that's our little project. That's why I said it's gonna be our honeymoon.
It is gonna be our honeymoon.
So I think this will be fun.
We could get married there.
We can get married in Vegas.
I'd rather get married in the desert.
I'd rather get married by an Elvis impersonator. In my Jake shirt.
I mean, we could do that without the Jake shirt.
Why not both?
Does the camper have a name yet? It doesn't.
No, it did. A dirt merchant had a name for it. I don't remember what the Poon Wagon or something like that.
Oh my God.
Swing by low cut. I don't know what that is.
Live streaming a honeymoon sounds a bit risque. We will turn the camera off for those things. No sexy time on cam.
That goes on OnlyFans.
OnlyFans only.
The Temple of Poon. Yep, that's it.
The Temple of Poon.
It's the Temple of Poon.
I mean, that's a name.
No, that is it.
Okay, that's a name.
The Temple of Poon.
Okay.
But anyway, that is the
ham box. It could also be the ham box.
See, that's a question I would have asked Kai Bella. What the fuck made you say your farts smell like ham?
I want to know why they started talking about poop in the first place.
I need to know what the first, like...
How did it turn into poop, and how did she keep that going? The Holy Christian Fart Box.
It's the Temple of Poon.
Okay.
It is the Temple of Poon. Laura Brooks said, I don't like that. The hips don't lie. I saw it at Saturday Night Live, maybe. They hooked up Shakira, to, her hips to a lie detector. Now we'll see. Fear the T-Rex, what this do? That's what that do. For the trip, I'll buy you a half-eaten hot dog. Have fun. Thank you very much, Zenny Biscuit.
Thank you, Zenny Biscuit.
So yeah, that's the project we've been holding under wraps. This is an absolutely massive, reasonably affordable undertaking.
Much more affordable than flying and renting a car.
Like what
that shit was insane last year.
What you did last year?
I'm gonna be paying that off of my credit cards for the next 5 years.
The amount you and your friend spent last year to fly out there and rent a car, we have not hit yet with buying the camper, the repairs to it,
right?
And the only thing that might make it more is the amount of gas that it cost,
right?
And that's we're talking maybe like $300, $400, $500. And you know we get to keep.
And I've never been on a road trip. I've never been west of Ohio at all.
I've
never seen anything. We flew there and then landed. That doesn't really count.
It's still west.
You're not really seeing anything. You're flying. You're looking at clouds.
Yeah. No, this will be my first road trip like that. Well, I drove to Vermont.
Yeah, I've driven to New York. I've driven to Florida. But I've never driven west. Yeah.
Vermont, it was like a 9-hour drive. I drove up to Burlington. My cousin lived there for a little bit.
Yeah.
And it was gorgeous fucking drive.
I bet.
But I've never been west.
Me neither. It's gonna be beautiful.
It'll be fun. And oh yeah, I have to do it every time we go to Texas. Ham and beans. It shit is ridiculous. But yeah, I am very, very excited. I think it'll be fun. And I think it'll be some different content we get to do. We get to take you guys with us. And you'll see it from our vantage point.
It's going to be awesome.
And you guys know I'm going to have my camera with me. You're
going to love the photography.
I love doing photography. The last shoot I did was with that girl, which was what, like a month ago?
Yeah.
I'm like crawling out of my skin. Like I want to do. I will get some of the best pictures. We will have amazing setups, and I am excited to do this with my wife, but I am also excited to do this as content to bring you guys with.
It's going to be awesome.
It will be. Anyway.
Like, she has never talked to me about money, ever. I'm the one who actually brought it up because I was shocked by it. She was here for 4 days and she bought majority of everything.
I'm the one who brought up money. Well, you haven't asked me for money yet. Are you sure that's not why you're here?
Right. Weird.
Anyway, back to the show. Thank you guys. You guys seem pretty excited about it too. I'm really looking forward to it.
For
I want to
us,
be our
and
visa run vlog. Yeah.
Yes.
Just like, people think that she's using me for money. Nope. She's extremely independent, and I find that to be pretty attractive, not gonna lie. So those are like the main rumors, and I'm telling you guys, majority of the rumors that you're hearing are absolutely untrue. There is this one thing that's floating around of this girl saying how, like, my girlfriend messaged her, weeks ago. It wasn't weeks ago, it was months ago. It was even before me and my girlfriend even started talking. And that literally means nothing to me. Like, yes, people...
I get that it means nothing to you. Everyone has had a girlfriend before you had a girlfriend. You had a girlfriend before you had this girlfriend. But this girlfriend's long-term girlfriend died 3 months ago, and then 2 weeks later she was messaging the beluga whale girl on TikTok, and then in a serious committed relationship with you a few weeks after that. Your partner of a long term dies. You don't just jump onto the next fat girl 2 weeks later, and then another fat girl 2 weeks after that.
I think
that's fucking weird.
I think that maybe she's a serial Cereal.
Yeah, fucking weird.
Killer. Pay for my spot in the Temple of Poon. Livy really wants to go.
Come on, Livy.
Yeah, let's go.
People have a past. Like, I was in a whole ass relationship before I met this girl. Like, there is a such thing as like flirting and dating around and like trying to find your person. Like, I will never judge her for that. I think that's just, it's really weird that would even be like a topic of discussion of like, oh my god, Amberlynn's girlfriend has talked to other girls in the past. Like, duh, we all have. Like,
yeah, but she's doing it very publicly.
Yep.
Like a week before talking to you.
Yep.
Literally, I've been in how many relationships? Also, like, bringing in people from her past, or bringing in like family members, or bringing in like friends, or whatever it may be, is just crazy, and it's not warranted. It doesn't need to happen. I just really...
I'll sign Livy's permission slip.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's bringing in like her family members. People aren't looking up, who is this girl's mom? What's her brother's name? It's just the things that she posted publicly on the internet with her face underneath someone else's fupa. That's the thing that people are finding out. They're not like finding her secret docs information that she didn't publicly post. She posted that shit.
That picture
was
this is not a snack, Eve. This is a plastic box.
But Dad, she wants a bite of it.
You cannot have... I don't even know what's in here.
Oh, it's a X-Acto knife.
X-Acto knife.
Can I have that?
No.
I want to cut things.
It's dumb because I brought my X-Acto knives in from outside. Oh, the picture. That picture fucking sent me.
Yeah.
That was in...
That's not anybody doxing her. That she posted that.
That was in fucking sane.
Mm-hmm.
Protect her because her heart is so pure and genuine and beautiful. Like, one of the actual greatest people I've ever known, and I will do anything in my power to
don't know her,
this
Amber.
has been
You don't know somebody immediately.
Yeah, you talked to her for a month on the phone.
You know what she wants you to know. You don't know her as a person yet. You know her show that she puts on for meeting new people. That's how everybody is.
her. She's not used to being in the spotlight like this, especially with so many
She's
people
used to
who, like,
being in the
want
spotlight on the fetish website. She's used to that.
Especially
to create drama or create content regarding her. Really, ultimately, it's people creating lies and rumors, and it's affecting her.
And it turned out all these lies and rumors were true and accurate.
Mm-hmm.
It's affecting me, and it's not fair, and it's not right. She's literally just trying to love me and have a relationship.
Okay, if it
with
doesn't
me.
matter and none of it's real, why are you affected?
You're not a genius. You're not a genius.
That was perfect for
That
Amber.
is perfect. Murder potato, spot on.
Part for it. So to protect her and to protect us and to protect our peace, I don't think I want her on camera anymore, and I don't think she wants to be on camera. Like, we were going to share our relationship online. Like, she was going to be in my videos, and I really wanted that, and she wanted that. Like, it was gonna be a moment for all of us, and I know how many people would have literally loved to see that, and I know there still are so many of you, majority of you are rooting for us, and I appreciate that so much. But
Yeah.
So what's the problem?
So why make a whole video dedicated to the people who aren't?
Right. So many of you are supportive and want to see us be happy. Okay, then show that. Show that for those people. And ignore the people who don't like her or don't want you to be happy. Who cares?
But there is a group of people who have ruined the possibility of something really great for this channel. And I know that I can create on this channel by myself. I always have. Somehow I always make it through. And I'm
people looking up your mom's criminal record didn't get your mom off the vlog. So what's the difference?
For every single one of you who watch me. But like, it would have been fun to have another element. I know you guys would have loved that. But ultimately, mental health comes first. People's well-being comes first.
How about taking a shower? Have you considered that? And mental illness rant. But have you considered a shower? Have you considered maybe...
No, the girlfriend's not coming back right now. She didn't need a shower.
And I don't want anything to affect my...
Anytime I look at Amber, I just feel itchy.
She looks greasy.
Girlfriend, because she means the absolute world to me. It just sucks like a lot that this has happened. It was literally just because of a 16-second clip of us just being happy and us just being in love. I think that we just need to do better as people. I don't really know what else to say right now.
We need to do better.
It just ultimately sucks really bad, and it's like, as much as I wanted people to do the right thing, I should have known that like that wasn't going to happen. And
yeah, you knew
it's
that.
Really sad.
And
it's I don't really know when
it is the right thing to find out what this girl has not been telling you. There's nothing wrong with people finding out, hey, Amber, this girl had a hand in the death of her last partner. You should maybe know that.
Be filming again. I kind of just feel like defeated a little bit, and it's just hard. So, anyways, I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye.
Huh.
You don't get to see my girlfriend anymore because you told me the truth about her, and I don't like it.
I'm taking her away.
Me too, Southern Gothic. She makes my hair feel oily.
I just took a shower before the show because I totally take showers, guys. Okay, we're getting into the next one, and this is the one with the cry.
Oh,
oof.
Again, unwashed.
Unwashed.
Wash your face.
Heck of a starting thumb frame right here. Look at that. That's just...
Wash, girl. Get in the shower.
I swear to God. Temu Foodie. I swear to God, these... How do I want to word this?
I had cat food all over the counter.
These just frames, they all look like Renaissance paintings. Like, they all look like they're in a Renaissance painting.
Yep. Awooo.
Jordy pointed out that someone's in the apartment with her. It's probably her mom.
It probably is her mom.
Okay, we're going to get into this one. Guys, please smash the like button. We have over 500 people watching right now. And 140 likes.
That don't math.
That don't math. A viewer's reacting to messy looking creator while discussing her appearance, including her greasy hair and oily face. They make several negative comments. Yeah. Take a shower.
Clean up the cat food off the counter.
Did Slabs get an upgrade? I don't know what the UI looks like on your end of it, so maybe. Shelly?
Yeah?
I'm being pinned down by Snowshoe. Please come rescue me. I sent a picture of her on Instagram for reference of the current situation.
Okay.
Glad to hear of your plans, guys, and I'm excited for you, smoochies.
Oh, thank you, Liz. I'm gonna look at whatever the heck we're talking about right now.
Guys, smash a like, share it out on your socials. If you're on Twitch, just the socials. There's no likes over there.
I want to get smooshed by that Snowshoe, too. Look at that precious baby. I'm giving a smoosh. Giving a boob smoosh.
The boost.
The boob smooch.
A boosh.
Oh, what a pretty kitty. Look at the kitty.
It does look
Babe, look at the
Let's take a
kitty.
look.
Look at the kitty.
Oh, look at that. Again, the dog all excited.
I'm going to pet that cat.
Ooh, it does look different. Oh, they got the merch right there on the page, too. Cool.
Sweet.
But that's probably supposed to be a stream happening right there. That's pretty cool, though.
That is pretty cool.
I like when websites do little upgrades like that.
Ashcam says, Tommy's deaf there. She gestures towards them while mentioning her, and ALR is only upset because she wanted those new character views.
It's possible.
Maybe.
Like
Maybe.
Tommy Slamy's dating history, the math ain't math, and go mukbang the like button and feed Sin's coffers here.
Cute.
As you guys can, we have 5 new donations listed down below. I have to annotate one. Zenny Biscuit 3453 for the X-Files donation. Thank you.
Babe, it's so cold in here. Can we
Fear
turn
the
off the
T-Rex.
icebox?
Thank you. Guys, smash a like, share it out. We have 5 new donations listed down below. You can unlock them because after Wednesday's show,
Honey, can we turn off the icebox?
they will all be gone. No, we cannot because
so
the
cold
printer
in
is right in
here.
front of it and it needs to stay cool.
Cold in here.
So the liking, the sharing, Streamlabs down below, as you guys know, all that fun stuff. Let's get to this one. It's over. What's the likes to dislikes on this?
We have 1.8k likes and 8.5k dislikes.
Woo-hoo.
Girl, the people are not happy.
Yow. Yeah, Mama Yikes said, get a blanket.
I got a blanket.
It is 70.
It's fucking freezing.
It's 70.
I'm drinking an icy slushy and I'm cold.
It's 71 degrees in here.
It's freezing. Oh my god, it's so cold.
It is not.
I'm freezing.
Hi guys, I look like crap because I feel like crap. I
Talks about how crazy she looks.
Yep.
really don't even know what to say, but like, you guys don't know the full story at all, and I think that's like the hardest part of this whole thing is like,
Okay, tell the story.
You guys, you don't understand the whole story.
I feel like Tommy probably told her, yes, the feeder thing is true. Yes, I was on the fetish websites, but she was probably like, but it was ex-fat girl's idea, and I was just going along with it to make her happy. That's not really my thing.
Probably.
So Amber's like, well, you don't know the whole story. Uh-huh.
It's funny how quickly
Blame the dead girl.
it went from, it's not true at all. You guys are just believing rumors, to you don't understand.
Right.
there is a big part of this story missing, but I'm never going to sit there and talk about other people's personal things.
But I thought it wasn't real.
It's dead girl's fault. That's what she's telling us.
All right, we're gonna count this as smuggling.
She's victim blaming.
Yep.
Because that's not me, that's not who I am. But because of this,
Nadles, I also agree. They probably didn't break up. I think she's going to do this It's Over video. And in 2 weeks, it's going to be, I have a new girlfriend. Her name is something totally not Tommy.
Timmy.
And you're never allowed to see her ever. And then it'll be like, we see little glimpses of her in reflections with the same tattoos and hear the exact same voice. And she'll be like, no, it's not her. It's a totally different girl.
Yeah.
We've been here and done
now
this,
my
Amber. You
ex,
can't
we're
do it
not
again.
together anymore, and this has left her like debilitated. Like literally, like her mental health
Weird.
is gone.
Okay.
Who gives a fuck?
Breaking up with Amber has left her and her mental health debilitated. Yet when her long-term girlfriend, who she fed to death, died, 2 weeks later, she was back on the market for another fatty. She wasn't debilitated at that, but she's debilitated at Amber's breakup. Okay, Amber.
And
okay.
I don't mean to be rude, but I'll power through it. Why do we give a fuck about this woman's mental health from not being in a relationship with Amber?
Right. Right.
Gone down so much. Like she's literally one of the greatest people, and it's like to see people say things that are not true at all.
Who cares? If it's not true, then why the fuck are you breaking up over things that are not true? Why does it matter if it's not true, Amber? Why are you here crying and broke up over lies? If it's lies, then you can live happily ever after. Who cares?
Yeah, there's a lot of non-tears.
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Like, it's not surprising. That's literally what people do. That's what they've done my whole freaking...
Wait, hold on.
Yes, your whole life, every YouTuber, every public figure on YouTube, when they bring in a new partner, their viewers are going to look into who that person is.
Haven't seen that one in a long time. Put this towards Mrs. Sin's road trip snacks. It sounds like a...
Oh, I'm going to need snacks.
Sounds like a blast. I can't wait to watch. It is going to be...
I'm going to eat all the snacks.
So much fun. Jessica, thank you very much.
Not true at all. Like, it's not surprising. That's literally what people...
All right. Let me put... People are saying she does something.
Things, because that's not me. That's not who I am. But because of this, me and now my ex, we are not together anymore. But because of this...
Hold on.
Me and now my ex, we are not together.
I think that's just...
Yeah. I don't really hear background noise.
Yeah, she's just kind of articulating it.
I'm not reading too much into that.
I would not.
Together anymore, and this has left her, like, debilitated. Like, literally, like, her mental health has gone down so much.
Okay, and we're supposed to feel bad because Amber's doing this, talking about someone else's mental health who's not even on here.
If it's not true, why would she be bothered?
Cue the dancing shrimp, please. I don't have them here. Amber, your girlfriend helped cross her partner off the census before DMing.
Why won't you answer me? What is my favorite snack?
I love that. Before crossing her partner off the census, before DMing every influencer north of 450 pounds immediately.
Yeah.
Her mental health is probably already not the best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Spare change for spare ribs. Thank you, Emmers. Much appreciated. I will get some... I don't really eat too much pork, honestly.
I don't like ribs.
But I'll get some of them Halloween, Jesus Christ, Chinese spare ribs.
Halloween's diabetic camel spit Badusi. LR crying because she can't gain another 200 lbs and use her GF as an excuse. So sad. Back to the wiping stick.
Yep. I wash myself with a rag on a stick.
Gracious.
Like, she's literally one of the greatest people, and it's like...
You've known her for like 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yep.
2 months. Maybe.
Yep.
Shit. Was that another new one?
She does keep looking in that direction. That is true. I wonder if she has something over there that, like, reminds her of Tommy. Or if she has, like, a picture of her or something over there that she's looking at. But it doesn't sound like there's someone else moving around in the apartment.
We are $82 from Gorl. And the Resident Wick. Is it a Resident Evil John Wick?
I don't know.
Well, either way, if we hit that, that'll take us to goal number 1.
Woo.
To see people say things that are not true at all, like, it's not surprising. That's literally what people do. That's what they've done my whole freaking YouTube.
Poltergeist just said, fuck, I keep wanting to pay attention to this part and not doing it. Poltergeist just said it's a sheet cake to remember her by. That's funny.
True at all? Like, it's not surprising. That's
Livy's
literally...
right. If we hit the whatever John Wick one this is, it will get an Awooo. Now we're making that a rule.
It'll gwit you and Awooo as well.
What people do. That's what they've done my whole freaking YouTube career.
Okay, I'm not going back again. I don't know what she said there.
People look up the person's information every time. So yeah, why is she doing surprise Pikachu? People looked up who she was and what she posted publicly on the internet before we were dating? What? I don't know why people would do this. Stupid.
I just ran some quick mental math. 2 + 2 is 4 quick maths. Looks like you'll arrive at Burning Man on Ammo's Green Day. Make sure you pick her up something goid to celebrate.
Okay.
There you go. No way ALR's going to let a feeder go if they're broken up. It's Tommy's decision, not hers. Where's my motherfucking bell?
Yeah. Yep, she didn't break up with her. Not a chance. And Capricorn NJ. Her mental health is not good now, and neither is mine. Sounds like the perfect time for two people to start a relationship, right? Yeah. Perfect timing.
One bad decision away from squirting out a kid.
Yeah.
And for these people to act like they care about me now, yes, I know there are thousands
people
of you
don't want you to get into a feeder relationship and die. Yeah, people don't want that, Amber. We want you to stay around and keep making awful content.
love me and support me and want to see me happy, and I appreciate those messages. Like, you guys have no idea. Like,
What?
What do you want?
What do you want?
She wants my ice cubes. You want my ice?
What do you want?
Want some ice cubes?
You take that and you go lay down?
I'll get it. What? Get it. Get it.
feel it. But all of these people who act like they care about me and they're worried about me, bull. Like, you guys,
Bowl.
have never wanted to see me happy. There are so many of you who
We would love to see you happy.
to see me miserable, and you're getting that.
If people wanted to see you miserable, they would not say anything about you getting sucked into feeder content.
Yeah.
See me miserable, and you're getting that. You.
Mrs. Frogface.
Oh, phenomenal.
You won again. You literally won again.
Why? Why? You're the one in charge.
Comments are off.
Wow.
What's happening is not okay. Like, it's not. And this is the very fucking reason why I don't want to show people in my videos. It has nothing to do with me and everything to do with
Yeah, that's what I want to. I'm not listening to her at all. Fuck. Okay, I promise after this I'll start paying attention. I want to know what we won.
We want Amber unhappy.
Damn it.
Because she was so happy before. We just took her happiness away. Haven't you seen this whole time she's been in Oklahoma all by herself? She's been super happy until right now.
That's not what I wanted.
Yeah, no, she was never happy.
I wanted the resident wick. Amber, you gotta do the thing.
happening is not okay. Like, it's not.
Yes, Pasta Milk. I fucking love that name, by the way. You should be thanking the haters.
She should be.
Mr. Blue said, can I pick a different prize?
Right?
I'm us going to go. I'm home and I have to unpack and Dewey stuff.
Okay.
Love you. It's time for her to get.
Wait a minute. Livy, you were supposed to stop here with the cookies.
She drove right past.
How did you drive right past here with the cookies?
She's gonna go get a cream pie.
I'm gonna call the police.
And this is the very fucking reason why I don't want to show people in my videos. It has nothing to do with me and everything to do with so many of you. I am.
Amber, it does have to do with you.
Other YouTubers are in?
We don't want to see you on a feed. Maybe Amber was like, my
sweet.
views are dwindling. Maybe Tommy Salami can get us popular on the feeder sites and we can do some feeder OnlyFans content and I can make some money. And now everybody's taking that away from her.
Yeah, she's like, I can Chantel cash in.
Uh-huh. Push the button, honey.
I'm talking to a big part of you, but I'm not talking to all of you. So I need that to be like fully known. Like, I know there are a lot of people who love and support me. Like, I know that. But like,
make your
right
videos
now,
for them.
that is not being heard as much as I feel it. What is really being heard is like, y'all are ruining someone's life who does not deserve it.
How is her life being ruined? How is her life being ruined by people saying, look at this picture that you posted publicly on the internet? How's that ruining her life? She didn't delete the pictures. She didn't delete the posts.
No.
That didn't ruin her life to have it out there before. How is it ruining her life that it's out there now?
Zach's got a good point. Is she smart enough to scheme like that, though? Maybe.
The other girl probably was.
Yeah, the other girl probably was and cued Amber. And Amber's not dumb. She plays dumb.
Mm-hmm.
But she's not dumb.
Right.
Foodie is actually fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It is freaking crazy what is happening right now. You guys have interfered with my life in a way that, like, it makes me want to just fucking disappear. You guys.
Then get off social media. Stop doing YouTube. Get yourself a day gig.
Yep.
And go from there.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
I just have no idea. Like, if you guys knew the full story,
What's
you'd
the
be
story
like,
then?
oh, wait a minute. But you don't.
It's the dead girl's fault. That's right.
Yeah.
That's the full story. It's not Tommy's fault. It wasn't Tommy's idea.
And
That's going to be what it is.
315 on the shoulder shrugs. Nice. My gym has one of those belt squat machines. You got the thing and you do the squats, you hold the bar, you go down and you pull the lever back and it puts the thing back under the way. I've been using that as a shrug machine. I always get weird looks because that's not what it is at all. But
it works.
It does.
No, but like, to find out all this fucking shit and then make your own narrative with.
I got 4 wheels on that shrugging the other day.
Wait, okay. So to find out all this shit and then make your own narrative. No, it's find out all this shit, find out what the narrative actually is, and then you're like, oh, well, all this shit, we're just going to pretend didn't happen? Doesn't make sense, Amber.
She's boogie baiting? Ooh, maybe.
And say that I'm in danger. You guys have no idea.
You are in danger,
about.
girl.
This has pushed me.
Just because she's nice to you doesn't mean that she doesn't want to feed you until you can't get out of bed.
A belt squat is also a shrug. The gym, dude, I have the machine. You know the curl machine that you sit down in, and it's got the braces behind your arms, and you grab the 2 handles, and you do the curls like that. That is also a shrug machine.
You know, Amber was probably okay with Tommy being this kind of person because that meant that Tommy would wipe her and Tommy would do all the things that she would need to do. And that's what Amber wanted. Tommy would go get the food. Tommy would spoon it into her mouth. Tommy would help wipe her butt when she poops on the couch.
Veto.
Yep.
Veto.
It was Amber's perfect girl.
Please read Dirt Merchant's last show. Okay. Cream pies, facials, and freshly squeezed daddy juice only at the first annual likes. No, hold on. Sin is illiterate. Cream pies, facials, and
Jesus Christ.
Take 3 and mark. Cream pies, facials, and freshly squeezed daddy juice only at the first annual Yikes Family Barbecue Twerk Off. Free admission with an air fryer.
That was good,
That's pretty good. We're right up to goal.
Mm-hmm.
The Big Wick or the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
The big Awooo, that'll do it.
Your
little hand waves sent fucking hair flying everywhere.
Completely pushed me away. Good. I don't think I'll be the same for a long time. Like, truly. No.
Yes.
I actually knew that, Lord. I think this was before this channel existed, but I was super duper into shrimp keeping for a minute.
Yeah, you did like the shrimp.
Because
I would love to set up another shrimp tank.
No.
Maybe just like a little 1 gallon one. Like that. I'd like that.
Uh-huh.
You know, the little triangle one.
I remember you had them before and they all died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I had them all and they all lived. That was a lot of work.
Yeah. I had a future planned and I was happy. And I was so fucking happy.
Okay, then stay there. Why did you let it break you up, Amber? Why? You were happy. She was happy. You had your whole life planned, and then people were like, "Oh, look at this thing she posted publicly on the internet a little while ago." And you're like, "Oh, relationship over." Why? Why? It doesn't make sense.
You always say that, Sin. I know. I just have to actually do it. All my shrimp died within minutes. Shrimp are like super fucking sensitive. So like if the if the water's too hot, they mate and have a bunch of kids too quickly and then die. And if the water's too cold, they'll live longer, but they won't reproduce. The water parameters have to be fucking perfect for Neocaridina and Caridina shrimp to live.
Loved. And now we aren't together anymore because, like, her mental health comes first and her safety comes first.
Her
I
safety.
known.
How is she in danger?
Baby shrimp are called shrimplets.
Yes.
Something like this was gonna happen because 9 times out of 10, people make the smallest thing that I do or say or whatever it may be into like a fucking huge thing. Like, I should have known. Like, I should have known. I shouldn't have ever shared her.
There you fucking are, finally showing up, BB True, disappearing for weeks after you got adopted.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have done it, but we were so fucking happy and in love and on cloud 9. Like, literally, like, I've never felt
Okay,
so
that
loved
shouldn't have done
before.
anything then.
And to have that taken from me because of people
It wasn't taken from you.
who actually hate me. And that
Guys, you hear a knock at the door, and it's Tommy. And you think I'm in danger. Guys, Tommy is not the danger. Slight dips in the pavement are the danger.
actually want to see me miserable. They don't care. Like, they don't care. It's all just for fucking show and for drama and people monetizing and making money. Like, it's not fair. But I hope that these people are happy because not only did they ruin my life, but
Your
they're
life's
ruining
not
someone
ruined.
else's life.
You know that
Her
feeling?
life's not ruined. No one's life is ruined. You can still be together if you want to be together. If you don't want to be together, that's nobody's fault but your own.
You know that feeling when you're like about to come and then you don't and you just feel like deprived?
Mm-hmm.
I've got a sneeze like that right now. That is just, it's like right
Sneeze it.
in my
Would
nose,
you like me to
but it won't.
stick my finger in your nose?
It won't
Here.
go though. No, to get your finger on my fucking nose. It won't come all the way out.
Life, and her mental health is not good right now, and neither am I. Like, I'm literally, like, look at me. Like, I just
Yeah, I know. We have to. It's you're inflicting this on all of us right now.
am a fucking mess. Like, everything right now feels heavy and scary, and it's just not okay. Like, I regret so badly ever sharing.
A blank vinegar stroke. A blank vinegar stroke.
Okay.
I think I've got the beginning of a summer cold. Snedging. Nice. Snedging. I'm keeping that one in my back pocket. I think I've got the beginning of a summer cold. I've had spicy Gunther for like 2 days in a row now. Kind of ruined my night last night a little bit. But I just thank the gods above because my boys were sick and the girl was sick. That I take echinacea the way I do because I have a feeling like I would be in full on fucking misery right now.
Her. I know people are gonna watch this and just not give a fuck. They're just gonna roll their eyes.
Yeah, you're right. I don't.
No. It's all lies, Amber.
And just not care. I feel like my words don't matter to a lot of people or
No,
the
'cause
way
they're all
that I
lies.
feel. They never have mattered. People watch me to just laugh at me and to hate me.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do?
I don't hate Amber. I really don't. I'm sick of her saying that I hate her. I don't hate her. I just don't want her to get fed to death.
I'm gonna count farts on Shelly
Why?
because of the one from yesterday.
Ew. You can't count that.
No?
No, you never count when you fart on me in real life.
Dude, that one, that was like the donation fart.
It was awful.
It was like 20 seconds long.
That was fucking horrible.
It shifted gears. And it snuck up on me too.
That was awful.
She was doing her makeup and I bent over to give her a kiss and it was just like...
Awful.
I felt physically lighter after it.
Realizing, like, people just want to ruin my life, and it worked. So
I need a horny
people
bonk,
literally
Liz.
just
Okay, well, horny bonk.
With my wiener.
don't think
That's
before
mine.
they post. They're fucking just hungry for the next drama, the next thing to make me look
Yeah, we're
bad.
hungry for literally anything to happen in your life. That's about it, though.
How many times are you going to drop that?
Well, I dropped it twice, so now it goes to Eve. Eve, here. Give me a woo. Give me a big whoop. No, a big whoop.
You gotta...
Oh, that's how you get a big whoop. Preacher Bill. I would feel bad for her, but we all know that in 2 days there will be a new feeder in her DMs trying to woo her. Yep. It'll be the same girl. I know it's going to be a week from now. New girlfriend, fake new name.
It's the same girl in a Groucho Marx.
Right.
To make someone I love look bad, like, that's just what they're waiting for. And when they thought they found that,
No, they did.
turned it into something way bigger than what it really is. And you guys, again...
Amber, it was a feeder fetish website with her under the girl's fupa.
Like a blanket.
Stop it. Turned it into something that it was not. It was fucking sick.
Talk about a weighted blanket.
And it
right,
wasn't
guys.
just, oh, she had a fat girlfriend, so she's a feeder. No, she was on a feeder website. The fat girlfriend was talking about her feeding her. God. Gross.
A lot of you people haven't sent in your information to get your club stuff.
Yeah, it's not ready yet anyway.
I'm looking over at the list. You guys are going to have to send some of that shit in.
Do not know the full...
I'm sorry. I'm just not as invested in Amber as Miss Sin is.
That's just
So I'm like over here doing my nails and shit.
Good story. And it's sad, but you never will. I really don't know what else to say.
You're not a genius. You're not a genius. You're not.
Does this woman think that we have time to obsess and ensure her misery? She's doing fine on her own. Newsflash for Ambi. We have lives outside of Girl World. Just because we don't want to see her die, it doesn't mean we want you miserable.
Yep.
Yep. What club stuff? Packages, we send those out when we can. I'm thinking, and this isn't a personal affront to anybody who is adopted, but you guys will get something, but it probably won't be the package.
It'll be something, though.
Yeah, you'll get something, so I'm going to need addresses from you guys. Like, I think I have Dirt Merchants. I don't think I have Artemida's. I have History Buffs.
History Buff is working on my shawl. History Buff, is there any chance it'll be ready before the end of August?
I don't think I have yours, Val. I don't have BB Trues. Discord, Twitter, wherever.
Yes, you, Val the Rat Artist.
Send that stuff over, and I want to get you. You see this?
Oh, you could make things not like that, but something else. You can make some things. I'm gonna craft you some things with the cricket too.
Yeah, we do to make some stuffs. I didn't donate for a wrench, but how I got one because I like your face.
Yeah, sometimes if we just really like you, you get a wrench.
Shelly, there's a chance, but I wouldn't count on it. Oh.
Okay, I will. It's 150 pages long. Jeez Louise.
I don't know what that means.
History Buff, that's a big undertaking. I appreciate you. I will give you money.
I just feel defeated and hopeless, and I'm absolutely heartbroken.
I don't think you'll send me anything soon. It's Poland. It's a long way. I couldn't get on your Discord. It wouldn't work for me. But how I get you join the Discord.
Or Twitter?
You type !Discord. And Poland, I'll get it to you. I send shit to Drunkle all the time.
And Yikes the Rat Artist, we don't know yet. Something.
It'll be a thing.
Things. In a box. To you.
We fucking had a line on the shit that I needed for the fucking package, but the dude just ghosted me, so.
Like,
We'll
it's
figure it
just
out.
the worst feeling in the world. To go from being so fucking happy and like so sure of my feelings and my future, to have that just ripped away from me over something that I didn't even do. Like, that's like the hardest part.
And that's it. Okay.
That's where it ends.
Wow. Yeah. It wasn't ripped away from you, Amber. You let it go, honey.
Yeah, that sucks. It sucks to suck.
It sucks to suck.
I got nothing for that one. Hey, Angry Illinoisian, have ad be there soonish.
Okay.
Oh, you haven't it? Okay. Long time no see,
Yeah,
buddy.
Twitch ads are annoying.
Yeah. I think on Twitch, if you subscribe, you don't get ads. I don't think it's the same on YouTube, though.
I don't know how that works.
I don't either. Okay, shifting gears like my fart from yesterday. Guys, we are $66 from Gorl. Smash a like, share it out. Do the thing with the thing and the things down below. We have 4 to 6 new donations down below. We're going to jump over to Foodie Beauty here. The liking, the sharing, all that fun stuff. Thank you, everybody, for getting us to 90% to goal.
Yes.
90%.
90%.
I just sent you my US address into Discord. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you need to update that. And this might be rude, but I have been putting this call out for updated addresses for like the past, 3 months?
Mm-hmm.
If I have not received an updated address or a confirmation that it's the same address, I'm not going to send the package out to you. Because last time I did it, I sent out 4 packages. People never got them, and I never got anything sent back. So, just got to be careful.
But we will let you know when it's time that they could start coming out, and you'll get another warning. Send your address. So, yeah. Okay.
Fake Gamer Cat, I think Luna adopted you a year ago. Zenny, yes. All right. We're going to get into the foodie stuff. We're going to be watching the Just Saying. I just had no idea. No, you're not in the club, Lord Broke. I just like your face. Pin. We're doing, okay, anyway. Foodie stuff. This is Just Saying doing foodie stuff. It's foodie time. She's eating Chinese food and talking about wanting to adopt other things.
Okay.
YouTube algorithm. The people are represented by 3 separate yet equally important groups. The one that creates, the one that views, and the one that just can't.
It's not food, Eve. Yeah, this is coming along.
It's growing.
It's got 7 hours left to print.
Jeez Louise, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Help but react. Under Title 17.
They're probably going to be about that tall.
That's going to be cool.
I am a member of an elite squad.
And I've already dumped probably $200 worth of stuff in this thing, Dirt Merchant.
Can you make out of a roll of stuff?
I don't know.
You haven't gotten to the end of a roll of stuff yet?
No, I just keep seeing pretty ones on my Amazon thing, so I buy them.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably spent like $200 on like filament and like little tools and stuff.
Filament, that's what it's called?
Yeah. Yeah, when Dirt Merchant like, hey, here's a new thing that you can waste your money. And I'm like, cool. I didn't realize how accurate that was going to fucking be.
Crafts are expensive.
Also known as the Special Viewers Unit. These are the stories.
Yeah, I think, I know Mad Yikes on Bikes has a lot of kids, but Luna's an illegitimate father to a lot of you motherfuckers too.
Mm-hmm.
Mass shooting in Rochester, 6 shot. Ooh.
Wowee.
Oh yeah. What's going on?
I hate and this, what she's wearing right now is not a moon, it is a nightgown. My mom had nightgowns like this.
So did my grandma. She walked around the house in them nightgowns all day, every day.
Starting to get messy here.
What modeling software do you use? Right now I'm just using Creatality.
Good evening.
Love you both. Shout out to my Cleveland homies. Hell yeah, hometown
Thank you,
team.
baby True.
Thank you very much. We're gonna watch our health crisis in the pool tank too.
Oh God, I hope so.
I was crying watching that.
I didn't see it yet. I only heard about it, and I really want to see it.
Thank you, BB. BB.
Create a jug of ice water.
Why are you using a jug?
Hey, go space! I'm gonna drink this whole thing. Watch.
Why are you, then why are you using a jug?
Drinks like I do.
That's for like if you're serving
a
table full of people, not yourself at your high chair.
I heard a fucking hilarious story today. You want to take a... You know what? I'm going to see if I can find it
Are we doing a detour right now?
Yeah, we're doing a very, very hard detour. I'm gonna play.
Jack Nicholson died. Am, are you lying?
Ammo's full of shit.
I don't believe her.
I'm gonna play this for you. Where'd her eyeballs go?
Rectus Dominos.
Artemida, I see your friend request. You guys are gonna have to friend me on Discord because shit gets filtered out really bad. Let's see if I can find this video to play you guys. And this is so off topic, but it made me laugh. So fucking, I don't know if anybody else is going to enjoy this the way I did, but it's a dude talking about when he met Christopher Walken.
Okay.
And it made me laugh so fucking hard.
Can you please tell the Christopher Walken story? The first time I met Christopher Walken on the set of Suicide Kings, I go to say hi to him. As I'm walking up to him, the first thing he says to me is, "You know, I can see you coming." Shit. I'm like, as I'm introducing myself, I'm not a Vietnamese sniper working a tree line. He goes, "You know, I can see you coming." And I just kind of freeze. And I have my Rottweiler with me. He goes, "I can see your dog too." And I go, "Her name is Shirley." And he says, "Who cares?" And I thought he cared because he brought it up, you know? And he goes, "I gotta know what happened to your dog, Shirley, Rottweiler. What happened to your dog's tail? It's gone. Where did it go? It's okay, you can tell me." And I'm just standing there like in this driveway going, "Where the fuck is my dog's tail?" And then he gets like real close to me and he goes, "It would be great to have a tail." And I go, "Why?"
It would be.
And he goes, "Come on, if you had a tail, everyone would know. If you were angry or upset, they'd see you. They'd see you coming up the block. They'd say, 'Get back. Look at his tail. He's crazy.'" And I go, "Well, you probably mean happy, like people know if you're happy, if you have a tail." And he goes, "Maybe you and your tail." Yeah, he just cut the ring off on me, right? And then he looked at me like it's my turn to talk. I looked down at the dog, and the dog's like, "Nah, not me."
That was cute. He's a fucking weird dude.
he is a little weird. I can see you coming. I don't know what made me think of that, but I was laughing so hard on the toilet this morning.
Huh.
I'm doing all right today, actually. My sciatica's a little bit sore. I have a Nescafe with some... Hey, lady! With some, collagen.
There it is.
Hi, babe.
Good job.
I'm not pissed. You love cold water? Me too.
It would be so great to hang out with Walken for a day.
It would.
You know, people are always like, "I want Morgan Freeman to narrate my life." Fuck that. I want Christopher Walken to narrate it.
Ooh. Are you jealous of this? Look, babe.
No. I can get water
Look,
in my
has to have
kitchen. Why would we be jealous of the water? I am jealous of your ice cream. That's it.
I have...
You don't have ice cream? I'm not jealous.
I have my fucking...
Yeah. Oh my god, that's loud. Don't do that again.
Water right here.
That's right, my ear bone. It tickled my ear bone.
I have my Zen water.
Stop banging your water. Stop it. It's too loud. No, that's loud, honey. It dings my eardrums.
I know. It hits like the resonance of your ears.
I don't like it.
Like an eargasm.
I don't like it.
Speaking of eargasms, we're like $45 away from
Tasha, you're
home.
right. It's Middle Eastern water. It's gotta be better than stupid Western water.
Sin needs a smoke. I've been doing my best to smoke actual cigarettes less.
You have been smoking less. I have not been.
Yeah, I was at the bar last week with my brother. I was there for what, like 9-something hours?
You were there all day, yeah.
I didn't go out to smoke once, and I've been drinking all day too. I didn't go outside to smoke one time.
Wow, I'm impressed. I would have been out to smoke like 5 times in 9 hours.
5 times in 1 hour.
Yeah, probably. I would just sit outside all day and smoke.
It was a nice fucking day too.
Oh, I definitely would have just been sitting.
If they had a bar outside, I'm sure we would have been sitting outside.
After I had dinner. So
Didn't talk like walking. I've never tried a walk-in.
Just do Trump instead.
I don't. No, I don't think I can. I don't. No.
Yeah.
I'd have to like do it in front of. I'd have to.
You have to listen to him for a while. First.
You have to watch him talk.
Get the weird cadence.
Because like, I can match the cadence. That's no big deal. It's
No,
I gotta figure the voice. But like Trump, whenever I do Trump, you have to. I'm doing it right now. I haven't even started the impression. You have to mimic the expression in the face. You know. Then you dial it. You know, These American impressions, some are good, some are great, actually. But the Mexican impressions...
Yeah.
Thought I would share that with you. And I'm kind of tired. Traveling with hubby and home finally might
Why
be
is free space?
Happy
not
birthday!
large? That's a good question.
Because I just pulled it up, you fucking needy shits.
Get working on the bingo, honey. Man, not doing a good job.
Should be sending you super chats. You're feeling old. Oh, don't even go there. People think, oh, you're only 40. I feel like I'm 90.
Oh, that's what you should make, babe. You should 3D print a Sxelactus.
Oh, shit.
3D print a little Sxelactus desk.
That's a good fucking idea, actually.
Can you make your own plans for things, or do you have to find already made plans?
No, you can make your own. Dirt Merchant was showing me websites. I'm not there yet. Like, right now, I am 3D printing my first 3D thing.
Okay.
58. I hope to make it that long. I got to improve my health. For real. Honestly, my mom is...
Girl, you've been making it to 58.
I think she's your age. Exactly. And people think we're sisters. I'm not kidding. I know you will.
Oh, my God. But your mom is probably healthy. Like, what that says to me is your mother is probably healthy and looks young for her age. You, ma'am, are not healthy and look old for your age. So that's not a compliment to you. That's a compliment to your mother.
Gotta build a wall. A big, beautiful wall of impressions. And Mexico's paying for it.
I hope so. Thank you. Thank you. I'm in a weird mood today. Ran some errands. We went to that pet store with all the animals in it. And I say this in my mukbang, but I'm telling
Draco, I had literally not even considered that.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. I'm going to need more filament. Streamlabs.com for more filament. I ordered some that'll be here tomorrow morning.
Uh-huh.
I can already tell that this is going to be an issue.
It's, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I
Telling
also
you, if I
enjoy
didn't
the crafting.
have a cat, I would be getting a long hair
It is
bunny
very
with it.
expensive.
No, my
though.
mom is
Oh
young.
My God. Spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars on cricket supplies.
Oh, yeah.
I was a teenage pregnancy. Anyway, have you ever seen... I never had that Chantal Police.
But now I can
a long hair bunny?
things.
Oh my gosh.
Between your cricket, my carpentry skills, your upholstery, and my 3D printer, we're unstoppable.
We are unstoppable.
I just got into Magic the Gathering. It's okay. I did Magic for a little bit. I think I sent all my cards to Alamo. Or no, Outlaw. I sent all my Magic cards to Outlaw. I lost interest in that pretty quickly. I think I have one deck around here somewhere. Help Sin build a Dragon Ball army at Streamlabs. Hell yeah, we're like $50 to goal.
They are the cutest things I've ever seen in my life. Like, I didn't do another vlog because we already did them many times there. I open the cage and I pet them. And they...
Who is she talking about petting? Go back.
I
don't like her talking about animals.
I never had that Chantal Police. A long hair bunny? Oh my gosh. They are the cutest things I've ever seen in my life. Like,
they are.
I didn't do another vlog because we already did them many times there. I open the cage and I pet them.
Uh-huh.
And they love it. Like, they all came running. They're so docile.
Uh-huh. But you don't need one. You don't need a bunny. You can't keep a bunny, Chantal. They can't just live in a cage and get pet sometimes.
Uncle Phyllis had weight loss surgery and is a vegan. I bet Phyllis would take her in, but insist on her eating vegan in the house, which explains the car mukbangs when she stayed with Phil. Ooh, Bex, that's a good point.
She's not talking about getting rabbit, is she? I'm gonna lose my shit.
Oh my gosh, they're cute. Yeah, long hair rabbit.
Cute.
See you fear the T-Rex.
We have
They're
two
so
long-haired rabbits. They're not pets for you, Chantal.
I always forget we have rabbits.
They're fucking work.
That's why I like
Rabbits
long hair. And I like
not
picking up the
simple
turtles.
pets.
I did wash my hands. I don't want... What do they have? Turtles have chlamydia? I just made spaghetti and it had long hairs. Are you sure it's not the noodles? Turtle... That's what I heard. You can house train them. I know. Yeah.
My bunnies are good.
Can't get a bunny, but they... Oh, I wish I could have 10. Honestly.
I would like to, once like our dogs and cats are gone, I would like to just have house bunnies that run around the house. Or like those yippy things, those wahoo things.
You can't have prairie
I would
dogs.
like to have prairie dogs, bunnies, and birds, and just let them be loose in the house. But we couldn't have dogs and cats for that. So our next phase of animals is like weird animals loose in the house instead of normal animals. Okay?
No.
Yes.
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah.
I don't want bunnies loose.
I do.
Okay.
Wouldn't you like to wake up to bunny snuggles in
No,
bed?
because bunny snuggles means bunny poop.
No, bunnies use a litter box.
The fuck they do?
They do.
Fuck off.
They do.
Bullshit.
Yes, they do.
Not ours.
They mostly do. Well, Albert does. Sonny doesn't sometimes because he's a little shithead. Yeah, my free-range HOSUE. Exactly, Mad Dogs and Bikes. I want birds. I want bunnies. Just running around, being precious babies. That's what I want.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Oh, man.
Eve, hurry up and get old.
She's already old. Eve had a vet appointment the other day, and she's 7, 8-ish, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's in really good condition. She's fat. She's fat as fuck. She needs to stop eating everything. Like, she's in really, really good condition. They're like, if we didn't know, we'd think she was like 5.
Oh, lovely.
So Eve will be around to terrorize all the animals.
Eve, we need house bunnies, and you will eat them. I know you will.
How long do Malamutes live? The big dogs. A life expectancy between 6 and 11 years.
Yeah.
But they said Eve's really fucking good shape. She needs to stop eating cat food, but she's in really good shape.
But she likes the cat food, Dad.
Like her mask isn't even graying yet.
No.
Dessert. It's 3 in 1. What? Somebody killed your rabbit? I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I would friggin' die. That's so. Ugh.
My old dog jumped a fence and ate rabbits.
Yeah, that's
that reminds me. I saw a story of a snake eating somebody's dog. Like what the heck? But rabbits are so much worse.
I don't want snakes.
No doubt.
I had snakes when I was little. My dad used to have giant snakes.
I'm good on snakes. Snakes are fine.
I don't like them,
but they're not pets.
They give me the heebie-jeebies.
I don't care. Like out of all pets,
they fucking stink.
Yeah, they smell like shit. I am the most ambivalent on snakes.
Yeah, I don't want snakes, and I don't want ferrets either. They fucking stink.
I don't like
also.
Ferrets.
They're so cute, but they stink to high hell. I don't want them.
I don't like ferrets. I don't like guinea pigs. I don't really even like hamsters.
I like guinea pigs, but they need a lot of space.
I'm not big on the rodent.
I like
animals.
I don't want guinea pigs though.
7. Oh wow. So even as a kid, that must have been like so traumatic. Yeah, you don't forget.
Yeah, look, it's a dog for me, or birds. I'm happy with either one of those. I love birds.
I like birds.
Things, you know.
Remember, I hit an animal, babe. One time I was driving, maybe a couple times, and I hit an animal hit me.
An animal hit me.
Hi.
I gotta go to England one day. Who's gonna show me around Sainsbury's? I've never heard of Morrison's. I want a good old fry up. No.
Eve isn't fat. She's just big bone. No, she's fat now.
She's fat girl.
She's fat.
I want to try a kebab from UK.
Is she like 153 pounds or something?
148 pounds.
Fat fucker.
The food, I know. My friggin' brain.
But she's a big fucking faker too. Eva's the biggest faker. Like she, all slow, all slow, until she sees a goddamn groundhog in the yard.
Or until I walk away from my slushie for 2.5 seconds and she jumps up on the counter and snatches it and eats it.
Tell the story.
I got a slushie from the Speedway. I took like 3 sips of it, set it down, walked upstairs to give you your mail, came back down, and she had my slushie cup smashed to bits, eating my slushie. Bad girl. Bad girl.
She's real.
She's fast when she wants to sneak a snack.
Yeah, or a homeless dude in the yard. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's real fast when she thinks that there's a tasty animal or treat on the other end of it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't think I told you guys this, but we knew somebody like a while ago who, like a friend of a friend.
Oh my god, the dog. The dog in the movie.
What dog in the movie?
With Deadpool and
Oh god, I hated that dog.
Don't say what happened.
I'm not going to say anything, but I just fucking hated that dog.
Every time it happened, I had a visceral reaction.
That's fucking horrible.
In Canada, she lost her young son to suicide, and her daughter was pregnant, and she had her baby on the birthday of her deceased son. Isn't that crazy? That's me.
What is she talking about?
Nothing. She's blabbling. Blah, 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 blah.
So what's the first print gonna be? Freedom, a thing or a thing? Probably the first one on there, because I already got one of those, so I know my way around that the best. Maybe the R, but I'm not sure.
We will see.
Yeah.
Me is nuts. That's like, I don't know. What? Babe, who's Piggy the Pig? Ready, set, knees.
Okay, you know what? We don't need this one. I don't think that there's anything happening in here.
Hey guys.
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay, next one. Next one. Thank you, Mew. Foodie Beauty goes on a rant about cat care and PBJ, followed by a swimming pool emergency.
Yes, this is what we want to watch.
This is the one. Guys, do the liking, the sharing, all the fun stuff. Slabs down below. Let me check the ratio. Sharing all the fun stuff. Hey, that's me.
Uh-huh.
We're about half math. All that fun stuff. Yay. 55 to gold. New donation. I did it already.
YouTube algorithm. The people are represented by 3 separate yet equally important groups.
Hit me up when you're ready to print the thing or the things, and there's a few additional parts for them that need to be sourced. Okay. It seems like I got good support on that.
Okay.
Creates. The one that views.
Between you and Mew, I'll be punishing in no time.
And the one that just can't help but react. Under title
fuck, it's not 55. I'm fucking regarded. It is 38.
Continue. I am a member of an elite squad, also known as the Special Viewers Unit. These are the stories.
My elderly dog used to play with deer. She'd chase him for a few feet. They'd hop away, look back. She'd chase him a few more, rinse, repeat.
Oh, that looks fun.
Eve saw deer one time, and
she freaked out.
She fucking lost her mind. She did the thing where she was like vibrating.
Like she did the first time she met the bunnies.
Oh god, yeah. She was
so excited she was shaking.
It's like I know what happens if I let you go.
Who's that wonderful girl? This one.
Juice.
Could she be any cuter? No way. She's
Random singing.
Where's the chair dirty? Where?
Uncle activities. The seat is now toxic waste.
Dirty. Okay, my cat. You can tell.
TPU filament is the one with a similar texture to silicone. For next year, I'm going to need you to make me some things out of that kind of stuff.
TPU filament biomaterial.
It's bendy, right?
Yeah.
I need a bendy thing, but not right now. Next year.
I think I have some of that.
Bendy stuff. Soft 3D printer filament. Yeah.
I think I have some. Okay, I have it on a list.
Shut up about that. She gets brushed pretty much every day. And she gets groomed, okay? At the pet zone where she gets her nails cut. So she's a long hair. It gets friggin' messy the minute she leaves the store and the minute I stop.
Stop it.
Brushing her. So, yeah. Y'all need to go focus on actual animal abusers and shut up. Thank you.
You are. Like, confirmed actual animal abuser.
Seriously. Rage. Yeah, that's what you live for, isn't it? I feel like $1 million. My house is finally in order that I like it. Clean and in order. And, I'm looking forward to, like, watching a movie later. I don't think Salah will want to watch it, so I'll probably game or something like that. And hang out with Howie. I don't know. But I want to watch The First Omen and, like, smoke shisha and relax. So.
That's what you need to do, Foodie.
I'm muted. I was saying that she'd look at her. She doesn't look matted. She doesn't have one single mat.
You have to get an enclosure for that.
Okay, yeah. I was looking at one anyway.
Body. You can go everywhere, Dragonfly. Okay. You can wear whatever you want. I mean, I don't know. Like, you can't, like, I would dress, like, pretty modestly. If you just Google, like, you know, all you need to know about, like, the visa process, all you need to know about what to wear.
Are scary Christian movies haram? I doubt it. Like, They can acknowledge other religions existing.
Yeah, didn't they go to the theater to see The Nun or something? I don't think they would show it there if they weren't allowed to watch it.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to come to Kuwait, you're fine. You're safe as a solo traveler. You're safe as a woman. You can drive as long as you have like an international license, which is very easy to get. What else? Yeah, I was addressing that. I was reading your comment and I was muted. Sorry. Yeah,
it's so easy to drive. Why aren't you driving?
Yeah.
Like I said, like she literally.
Isn't shisha full of sugar? No. Yes.
I don't know.
It's a syrup, a molasses almost.
But is it the same that you're smoking it as eating it?
I have no idea.
I don't think you get the calories from smoking it.
No, Iran as a whole, its own horror movie industry. Shit's not that deep. I feel like a lot of people say shit is haram that really isn't.
Yeah, well, we don't know. We're just guessing. Is that haram? We don't know.
Like, it's people just say shit. You should check out this. Open a new tab. And this. Thank you very much, Mew. Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
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 Okay, calm down.
You're fucking popping a boner here. I'm getting a chubby. We're 30 from goal, and I snamed? Sneeze game?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Just gets messy like the minute I stop brushing her.
No
it's
more
like never
snedging.
ending.
American cheese is haram, and I stand on that, brother. Look, man, I'm with you on that one.
Heck ham.
American cheese is terrible.
I like American
Plastic
cheese. Plastic
cheese.
Best. It's the best cheese.
She's just, yeah. But I don't find she
just
looks
the
at
2%
all.
milk one, though.
American cheese. Not fentanyl cheese. Plastic cheese.
Matted or messy.
Snorgasm,
so,
yeah.
Excuse me. But I have her, I go, you want your brushy brush? And as soon as I pull it out, she comes running. She loves it. Yeah, I know. Just trying to start crap. Exactly, Melly. I am.
The cheese. Ranking in order. Undisputed. Cheddar, pepper jack, provolone.
Pepper jack's good.
Sharp cheddar.
No.
Pepper jack, provolone.
I don't like those other two.
In good spirits and higher energy. Like I said, I don't know if it's
American cheese. Made in China.
the vitamins or what. I'm having this for dessert today. Chocolate dessert thing. I don't know if it's like a pudding. I don't know. Or if it's a yogurt. I can't tell.
I do love a mozzarella.
What is the string cheese made out of? That's a good cheese.
No, don't dip your cat in peanut butter. That's words of wisdom.
Gouda, Havarti, and Brie. What's wrong with you, Sin? I have taste.
Those all sound gross too.
Gouda is good though. It is Gouda, but it's not top 3.
What kind of couch? It's like
Colby Jack's
I
alright.
made a mess when I was sealing last
I
night.
like Kobe Jack.
It's a Majlis, Majilis style couch. So it's like
It's
an
made of strings, Shelly.
I know,
Good
that's the
style
best
couch.
kind. Stringy cheese.
Brie is pretty lit. Fuck, you know what we're gonna have to do on our road trip?
Eat cheese.
Because we're gonna do the Sunday show. I doubt we'll be there yet. So we'll probably do it. I don't know, maybe we'll get a hotel. We're gonna have to get a whole.
We don't need a hotel. We have a camper.
We're gonna want a hotel for one night.
I would think on the way home we're gonna want a hotel for
Probably one each
showers.
way.
Maybe.
But we'll get just a fucking giant cheese tray. Not poop for like 4 days.
They have some that are like right on the ground, really low on the ground, and some people just sit on the ground. Like,
Look, man, I have lived 31 years of my life. In 30 and 11 months of my life. Without ever having spray cheese.
What?
And I don't plan on changing
What?
that.
You've had spray cheese.
Nope.
Okay, well we're getting spray cheese at the grocery store.
I don't want spray cheese.
It is fucking good.
Look, man.
Spray cheese on a Ritz cracker is delicious. It's fucking delicious.
I'm good.
It is delicious.
I'm good.
You will love it.
I'm good.
You're gonna taste it.
I feel like if I eat one cracker with spray cheese on it, that's
gonna be so
5
good.
fucking pounds.
No, it's not.
I'm good.
like camping. Remember when we were camping? I don't know. I think they were like secondhand, and they were just kind of like worn out a bit. And so
I'm pretty sure you've had this before.
These new couches.
I'm with Sin on this one. I'm not doing it.
You will.
No, I'm not doing it.
You've made me taste so many things. You will taste the spray cheese, and you will actually like it.
That's right.
No, I'm not tasting anything until you taste the spray cheese.
Okay, if I agree to taste the spray cheese, will you take a bite of this if we fill the bar up?
It's almost full now.
Okay, full and a half.
Okay, full and a half.
Full and a half.
Tiny bite.
So we're...
If you buy me spray cheese.
We're 280 from the taste.
Mm-hmm.
Or...
And then you buy me spray cheese.
3 John Wicks. Actually, I think exactly 3 John Wicks.
And plus, actually, I kind of told.
Yeah, gym talk we did do. We got a lot of do your math. Some pause schemes.
You were illiterate.
I have been illiterate. No farce on Shelly yet. No clubs. We're almost to goal. You were captain.
Was I the captain?
Yeah, definitely Oh My God content. No farts, no Shreks, and gym talk.
Jill, I don't wash the taco meat. I just rinse the grease off before I put the seasoning in. I put it in a colander with what the fuck, strainer, and I rinse it with hot water, and then I put it back in the pan, and then I put the seasoning in and let it cook some more.
She is just explaining why she's not allowed.
But I don't actually wash it. I'm not like those people with putting the Dawn dish soap on their chicken or anything. I just rinse the grease off.
She's just explaining why she's not
right,
allowed
and you
to
do the
cook.
same thing, right? You just get the grease off with the tacos, because otherwise you get that orange film on the top with the leftovers.
hold
That's
on.
gross.
See the story of those 3 college boys who fist fought an attacking bear? No.
That's awesome.
Can you send me the link? Sin's next goal will be $20, so Shelly eats it. Look, man, we can do it. We can get it.
Mm-hmm. It's not washing. It's just getting the grease off, because I don't like the orange grease. And then it makes your taco, it makes the shells all soggy because it's all greasy and wet. I don't like that. I like them. I'm a dry Gorl.
We are well within striking range of a blackout on our end here. I can't remember the last time we had a blackout. How have I not made a movie reference yet?
Well, yeah, you can just use paper towels if it's not super greasy. Like if you get really lean meat and it's not really greasy, paper towels will get it. But if it's like greasy, then you get the grease off.
Spray cheese on Triscuits just hits it. Man, that sounds...
It's so good.
So white.
Well, Triscuits, no.
Okay, Triscuits are the only
Triscuits.
saving grace in that.
I don't care for Triscuits, but Ritz crackers,
I
yes.
fucking love Triscuits.
Okay, then we'll get you Triscuits for trying the cheese. You're gonna like the cheese. I promise you.
It's a lot. Like I saw, we were at one of his friends, and they had this matchless style.
That'll be some of the snacks we take with us.
Like something different.
Perfect snacks.
And something like real, Kuwait style. I don't know. He called me video when he went to the store.
Movie talk briefly. Yeah, movie talk, but that wasn't a reference.
And we picked them out together. Like all the furniture on the same day. The new bed, the new big dresser. I have to show you guys that dresser. It's huge. I don't even know how they got it up here. The couch, the coffee tables. Yeah, and this drawer thing. Yeah. So when I came home, it was like, wow, it's like a new place. It just changes the vibe, you know? You feel very clean, right? You do. There's never any dingleberries, nothing when you have a bidet.
Chantel, you were in a new place. Why are you pretending like you came home to the same apartment? You're like at least 10 floors lower in the building.
Yeah.
We know this. We can see out the window. The view is different out the window. You can hear car horns now. You were way up high, and now you're down low. You didn't come into it looked a whole new vibe. No, it was a whole new apartment. That's all.
Okay, hold on. We gotta pull this up here.
Uh-oh, what's John up to?
After perhaps their toughest match, going toe-to-toe with a grizzly bear.
I just knew I had to protect my head and just kind of fight for life, you know? It's life or death.
Northwest College students Braden Lowry, Kendall Cummings, August Harrison, and Orrin Jackson were searching for fallen antlers in Wyoming's Shoshone National Forest on Saturday when all of a sudden Lowry and Cummings came face to face.
Be a man.
With the bear. The bear pounced, tackling Lowry first.
The bear came running out of the trees. I didn't even see it until it was right in front of me, but I heard the crashing, and the only thing I could yell was, "Bear!"
Yeah, this music is awful.
Bear! I yelled bear, and the bear tackled me first.
Seeing his teammate being mauled, Cummings took the fight to the bear, yelling, punching, and grabbing it until the bear turned on him.
It knocked me onto the ground and then with its head pushed me on the ground all the way up against the trees.
Dude, he's gonna have the coolest motherfucking scars.
Yeah.
For the rest, this dude doesn't look like a grizzly badass.
Yeah. Right, Aaron? At least they didn't run into a man out there. God, they could have been dead. Jesus.
And then it kind of pinned me up there, and it was attacking me for a second. I was putting my hands in its mouth and stuff so it wouldn't be chewing on my neck and everything.
Dude, the fucking...
Wild.
The scars are gonna be wicked. Scars are fucking on. Dude. Be a motherfucking man.
That is insane.
Jesus. Go you guys. Hell yeah. Wow.
Baggie of celery and baby carrots. Do you want to get blocked? No, I'm just joking. What the hell?
And no one's ever gonna fucking believe him.
Right. Why didn't they have it on film?
How'd you get those scars? Oh, well, I fist fought a motherfucking grizzly bear?
Right.
Fuck off. No, I really did. Shut up.
Yeah. That's badass.
You can kill me now. Other than Mishmash. Mishmash was so good. That's all I had today. And I had this pudding. Yeah. I've just been eating like one meal, like one main meal, and then it's late by the time I finish my mukbang. By the time I finish my life.
That dude should never have to buy a beer.
That's true.
Stream, and then sometimes, usually I'll just have like sunflower seeds or a snack. I don't know. The diabetic class, I am going, but I don't have an appointment just yet. But don't worry, I'm gonna go. Oh, and also, yeah. So the movies, like, I think it costs. I don't even know how much it costs. I'm curious myself. I want to go ask. So the movie, like on cheap night, is like 1 KD 750 pills, which is, I don't even know, times 4.4. I don't know, but it's expensive, yeah. No.
Where's the bitch who fight bear in the forest donation?
I don't have.
That'll be back next week. That'll last week of Halloween donors. We're like 70 away from Miss Sin trying Captain Crunch.
Any friends here, really? Well, I mean, like,
is
not
the
anyone
bear okay?
Yeah, they fucked him up.
I should make a coffee. I don't know what, but something gave
Kidney.
me a lot of energy yesterday. Maybe the coffee. I don't know. I'm trying to place it so that you can see the the black. My little background. We should put Jane Fonda on the TV in the background. No, I don't.
Why would you put Jane Fonda on the TV if you're not exercising?
He doesn't always have to be in the chat and always on live every time I'm live, you know? I'm sure he'll come in later. Amberlynn and I on good terms? Yes. Hi, babe! No, I didn't see Amberlynn's new girlfriend. I didn't hear anything about that, but I don't follow, like, YouTube stuff much. I don't know. Although I have to laugh my butt off because I was watching LOLcow Live last night, but I wasn't chatting.
She is trying her fucking best to get on LOLcow Live with Keem and the other people.
Is it a podcast full of losers?
Yeah, it's Keemstar. He runs it. And by the way, real quick, I've had my quarrels with Keemstar in the past.
Uh-huh.
But
he's okay.
God bless him for keeping YouTube drama alive right now.
Right.
In the chat say, get the Simpsons donut shots out. I freaking died laughing. I showed Salah. I was like, oh my gosh. Nailed it every time. Ooh, I didn't even know. I don't know anything about Mr. Beast, honestly. I don't feel like it today. Maybe, I don't know. I think I'll feel really guilty if I get the donuts.
Twitter DMs.
That's true, John. She is not an A-tier LOLcow.
No, she's
not enough to get on there ever.
She's B to C tier at best.
Yeah.
Meet the Colorado runner who strangled a fucking mountain lion.
Hell yeah.
On Monday, February 4th, Travis was attacked by a juvenile mountain lion while on a trail outside of his home in Colorado. Fighting for his life, Kaufman eventually managed to strangle the lion to death.
Wow.
The incident garnered worldwide attention, but until now, we had very few details. He's a 31-year-old environmental consultant from a mountain home, Arkansas, relocated to Colorado 5 years ago to prefer an outdoor lifestyle. He and his girlfriend and blah, 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 blah. Fucking.
It fucked him up too.
Yeah.
He's got scars all over his face, and that was just a baby one.
God damn.
Jesus.
Fucking.
Because PETA didn't come after him.
Testosterone of levels. Can only imagine. Yeah, fucking Chad's in the chat.
Right.
I don't know. No, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I don't know. Some YouTubers are insanely famous. Like that I Show Speed guy, he's so famous. Okay, but don't laugh at my messy kitchen. I mean, it's been messier, but... Be right back. It smells good in here. What is it? Oh, my lemon cleaner. I gotta change my garbage, though.
Yeah, if it's me versus anything, I'm choosing me. Like, if a gorilla attacks me, I'm fighting to win.
Right? Yeah. I mean, if it's you're gonna die or else you're gonna fight it.
Yeah.
You might not win, but you're gonna try.
Gorillas and bears are fucking ridiculously strong.
Yeah, they're terrifying.
It can't a full-grown black bear. Don't they have like 1,500 pounds biting power?
Oh yeah.
A gorilla would destroy you?
Yeah, they would just break your freaking arms off with one
Yeah.
grab. Like, you're dead.
I gotta put my dishes away. Boil the water.
They may not win, but they're not made in God's image. Yeah, and they also don't have a knife
Yeah.
to stab them in the kidneys.
Do you want a 3-in-1, babe? Or a tea or something?
Yeah, good dude. No,
I feel
it's no
tired.
chance.
My chin is showing? There's not much of it. Beautiful.
Chimps are terrifying. That one lady who's got her face eaten.
Oh fuck.
That fucking 911 call was horrifying.
Oh, did you enter face afterward?
Oh my god.
Okay, you know what? We gotta do this here.
We're just sidetracking.
Yeah, we're taking a hard
attacks.
sidetrack.
Okay,
Talk to Chad for a second.
Don't they also kill for fun? What does? I think a lot of creatures kill for fun. Gorillas are scary strong, and they're also smart, so you're double fucked. Oh yeah, they can like think about what they're doing. Like, I'm sure a lot of animals are just like killing for food or whatever, or because they're trying to protect their home or they're hungry. But I think gorillas and chimpanzees and shit can like think about it.
Yeah.
And do shit like chimps go for the private parts. Like, they're vicious and evil.
Here we go. It was a TikTok. Oh fuck, it's gone.
Crocodiles hunt humans for sport. Kangaroos kill for fun. Kangaroos are fucking scary too. The way they stand up, like, oh my god, I would never want to see a kangaroo in real life. Like, especially those ones that are all muscly and you see them on the videos, like punching dogs and shit.
Like that dude who ran up and fucking jawed the kangaroo.
Kangaroos are scary looking creatures. I don't like them. I don't like their arms. I don't like their faces. I don't like anything about kangaroos.
See, I feel like I could beat a kangaroo in a fight.
I don't want to fight. I don't even want to look at a kangaroo. They give me the heebie-jeebies.
I feel like I could take a kangaroo in a fight.
Their faces are ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly.
Doc, let's talk about it.
This is the TikTok I was looking for.
Let's talk about the fact that some of y'all will swear with your whole chest that a gorilla finna do anything to a grizzly. T-grizzly maybe, but a grizzly bear is a 10-foot, 800-pound obituary with legs. Silverback is a 400-pound pacifist vegetarian with a gym membership. Truth is, no gorilla wants any beef with a bear. Matter of fact, they don't even want friendship. Because if a grizzly and a gorilla high-five, the gorilla's going to bed with less hands than he woke up with. The only thing a gorilla has on a bear is they technically have a stronger bite force, 1,300 pounds per square inch versus 1,200. But a grizzly bear has a thick layer of fur, fat, and muscle to protect him. A gorilla has a thick layer of vibes and a six-pack. The gorilla might be better in Baywatch, but he finna be watching off God's Wi-Fi because the gorilla's respectfully getting one shot off principle. Understand that one hit and Harambe gets a roommate. One hit and that gorilla's a Facebook post. And some of y'all probably gonna comment, but the gorilla's more intelligent. Well, if a gorilla finds conflict with a grizzly bear, he's probably not as smart as y'all size him up to be. But squaring up with the bear is just speed running through natural selection. As in, the gorilla naturally selected himself to be a hashtag. Gorillas have gotten clapped by leopards and they're like 5 times smaller. Let's not act like we don't know the real reason y'all go for gorillas. Because between a gorilla and a grizzly, we see more of ourselves in something that has thumbs like us. So of course y'all gonna want the gorilla to win. Hubris is one hell of a drug. But I'm not mad at y'all for it. Y'all the same ones that swore King Kong could dub an atomic powered flamethrower. And not even plot armor would have kept his face off a t-shirt.
So let me just make sure
I like this lady.
I do too. So yeah, I'm going Grizzly on that one.
Oh yeah.
I said talk to me, damn it, or else I'm gonna throw you in the fire!
I don't like anything that shits in their own hand and throws it at you. Yeah, they're kind of rude.
Yeah, they're fucking gross.
You guys like that one?
That was a good one.
Thank you, Knight of the Diamond Spoon. How'd you get a video of me and Livy? Can you replay it? Sure.
Oh, and we're at goal too.
Yeah.
I said talk to me, damn it, or else I'm gonna throw you in the fire!
Oh, goodness. Tater Top 46. Salami has been banned from Reddit.
Was she on the Reddit?
What? How do they know it's her? That's interesting.
Or like, is conversation around her banned?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Because
the Reddit seems to ban a lot of things because they're afraid Amber's going to get their subreddit taken down.
I only use Reddit for creepypasta stuff, and I never go to any other. So I don't know what
I like Reddit.
I don't know what the conversation is over on the Reddit.
I don't pay a lot of attention to the Amber Reddit, but I look at it sometimes. But I know that like when the Amber's mom shit was going on, they banned anybody from talking about Amber's mom. Because they're afraid they're going to get their sub shut down. Reddit was talking about Tommy's kid. Yeah, that makes sense.
So they banned
them talking about it. Yeah.
How do I get banned from Reddit? Reddit is how you get arrested. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the conversation had on Reddit, especially around Gorl World stuff, is people trying to tiptoe around stuff. The couple of things that I've seen on there has been real like, okay, so we're just pretending.
Yeah.
I gotta think of a new goal. Oh fuck! Please.
Okay. Do you want a tea or a coffee?
Betty Defense said, I freaking hate monkeys. I've been harassed in several countries by gangs of them. It's terrifying. I don't understand people with them as pets. They're the nastiest, naughtiest little creatures. My mom, when she was a kid, they had a pet spider monkey. And she said it used to like climb up the curtains and shit down the curtains and stuff. It was fucking nasty. Nasty pet. But that was when they were legal to have in your house then, apparently.
Oh, fuck. And hey, there you go, guys. What do you think about that goal?
Yeah, looks good.
You like that one?
I like it.
Oh, wait. Please fit. Please fit. No, fuck.
Anyone listening to Creepcast? Yes, I love Creepcast. I keep waiting for them to do the damn stolen tongues. Every time they put up a new video, I'm in the comments like, do stolen tongues. They haven't done it yet.
There we go. How's that? Better?
Yes.
All right. We need to get halfway to goal on this one for Miss Sin to try the thing.
Oh, babe, it's going to be so gross.
It's not. It's good.
It smells gross.
I need energy to stay up.
Do Stolen Tongues. I have it as a book on Kindle.
He did it.
I did. Mm-hmm. It's up on the Creepypasta channel. And I got an email today from an author that I haven't talked to in fucking 4 years.
Yeah.
It's like I was in active duty and I've got some new stuff. You want the new stuff?
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck yeah. Give me the new stuff.
Awesome.
So once we're done with and we should be done with the camper in like a week. I'm going to finish off on the soldier and we got some new good shit.
Yes, please.
I've talked about the Baraska thing. I don't know. I wonder.
I couldn't get into Baraska.
It's a fucking great story. But I wonder if I reach back out to that author and be like, hey, if I'd be allowed to do it now.
Maybe.
But yeah, no, I have Stolen Tongues on the Creepypasta channel.
Yeah, our romantic cabin getaway.
Yep.
You have the part with the interview with the girl too on there. A lot of people don't have that up.
I wish I could make you all coffee. That would be nice.
A pen pal, no, for some reason, and I don't know, but
what? Words?
God damn it!
Talking about pen pal?
Snedging. My best performing, and I think my personal best stories that I've done are the military ones.
Yeah. And hint. Yeah, more military ones?
Yeah.
What about this? No, it doesn't work.
Night of the Diamond Spoon has a low HP
I don't
right
watch
there.
this window.
I've never heard the pen pal story.
That's a good one.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a good one.
I know, I have bread on a candle on my rice cooker. You gotta do what you gotta do with small spaces. Collagen. The cheese flavor ones, yeah, they're too spicy. I don't even have
The one with the gin in Iraq. Dragon Slayer, wasn't it? I think it was Dragon Slayer.
No. I'm not gonna paint. Oops.
I might have a redo of Love coming out with a friend of mine who wants to get into it.
Yeah.
Hi, Kiki.
Dragon Slayer is a fucking great story.
Mortadella. I can't paint these walls. They're like, I don't know what material they are, but... Remember my other kitchen?
Lanterns Glow, the creepypasta channel is Creepsin.
Yep.
We lived before. It was
Grab a
so... Look at even the... I put all the cleaners on top of the fridge, and then the stove. Those are all clean pots. I keep them on the elements because I don't really have much space. So you make do with what you have. So, I don't know. It's my kitchen. I like my kitchen. As long as it's clean, you know? Okay, hold on.
That guy.
Let's go.
Oh.
Better start with some strappy young lads. Some heavy Debbie wouldn't hurt.
I'll be right back.
I enjoy Dark Somnium. He pulls me into his stories. I haven't checked yours out, but I will. What do you think my best story on is?
Well, my favorite of all the stories is a very short one, and it's Heaven Keeps a Prisoner.
That is
because
a good one.
that one it's like it's a mind fuck.
It is a little
to me.
mind
It was a
fucky.
mind fuck, and but in general, our romantic cabin getaway, Stolen Tongues.
Yeah.
And then the Search and Rescue Officer, because that was Search and Rescue Officer was the creepypasta that first got me into creepypastas. That was the first one I ever read, and it's terrifying, and I loved it.
Yeah. My favorite one that I've done might be the 7 Gates of Hell.
That was a good one.
I really Okay, I'll get to that in 1
And
second.
being said, Restoration. It's a good one.
Restoration was really fucking good. But my favorite one, 7 Gates of Hell is up there. The Forest Has Eyes is a great story. Ah, fuck. I can't think of the name of it. Hold on. Talk to Chet for a second. I
was looking at your list of stories.
Yeah, I can talk to them.
Yeah, the guy doing his own music, his channel is good. The Dark Somnium, it is good. I very much like him. My favorite is Tales from the Gas Station.
Mhm.
I like Tales from the Gas Station, but I feel like it went on too long and it got kind of goofy. I don't like the ones that get goofy like that. How to Survive Hell and Hell is Heaven to Demons. Yeah, those are good ones. Are we talking about the Twilight Zone? My favorite one is with the Sun episode. Which one is that? Twilight Zone with the sun? Oh, where they're in the apartment and it just keeps getting hotter and hotter outside. That is a good one.
Oh, yeah.
That is a good one. I love Tales from the Gas Station, and I think the other one is called I Work for a Secret Government Agency. I don't know if I've ever heard that one.
I know that one. My favorite one that I've done, I think it's probably Search and Rescue, or I just scrolled past it. Fleshgate was pretty. Burning Down the Ozarks, that's what it was. That was a great fucking story. A Night of the Diamond Spoon and the X-File, or Twilight Zone. I just want to see what this one was. Is that not annotated? It should be. I feel like it should be. Yeah, it's just Twilight Zone intro. Fuck, I love the Twilight Zone.
I do too.
My favorite one is probably the guy who just wants to read.
Oh, yeah, and then his glasses break?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm gonna get Salah's coffee. These for the plane, because I don't know, during takeoff, like right before takeoff, like during taxi and everything, the AC doesn't work, like right away. So.
And we're 190 from you trying the thing.
Oh, yay.
I know, I hate it. Ugh, I'm always like this. And I always end up sitting next to somebody who's like not fat and small.
Are these all creepypastas Chantel's? No, the ones that I've done.
They don't need the fan, the up ahead fan, so I feel bad turning it on. Yeah.
Oh, shit. You know what? I didn't even consider putting that as a donation. I don't know how I didn't. Tales from the Crypt. And what was the other one?
What? Tales from the Crypt. Oh, the intro? Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good one. This is gonna have to be a donation. Right here in the last 10 seconds of it.
Yeah.
I forgot how good this was.
Yeah, this was scary. Tales from the Dark Side.
Tales from the Dark Side. Is that what I'm thinking of?
Yep. Outer Limits was a good show.
That's a donation.
Yeah.
I think that's the McKinley.
Oh, yeah, the one with the drunk driving, the couple wakes up in a fake town and they end up being dolls in the dollhouse. That was a good one.
Oh, yeah. Or the first one where it's the guy, he's in the army and the entire town's abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a morning person, either a night person. It depends on the mood and the weather. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, like for me, I love the nighttime. It's just quieter, and I don't love the heat. I don't love the sun. I don't like bright.
My Property as a Normal was very good.
Yeah, that was a good one.
But sometimes I do like it. I don't know. Sometimes I do crave just like having a normal morning routine. Snowboarding? Ugh. I'm sure this is not a surprise, but no sports for me, thanks. Rise and Shine,
I forgot about
Rise
all
and
of
Shine,
these. Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Are You Afraid of the Dark? That was the kids' show. That was a good one. Like the kids' version of Twilight
Goosebumps?
Zone. Yep. Yeah, those were both good.
I'm definitely not putting all these open on another tab to make for donations for October. That's not happening at all.
Halloween, 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 Halloween.
Oh, okay.
Knowing you, I was expecting the Twilight Zone donation to be a funny rendition. I love the Twilight Zone as well. The Twilight Zone is such a classic. I don't think I would feel right making a rendition of that.
Yeah, no. Preacher Bill, best Twilight Zone is the man who sees himself kill his wife in his TV. Oh, yeah, and he ends up like pushing her out the window or something.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
I also used to watch Twilight Zone to go to sleep. Like, that was my every night. I would just put on Twilight Zone.
Yeah, we did that like a few months ago. I think we might have to bring that back.
Yeah.
Unsolved Mysteries, that's another donation. But the only Unsolved Mysteries that we can acknowledge is the one with Robert Stack.
Well, of course, yeah.
When I was living at the group home for troubled teenagers, they used to wake you up like that so early, like 6 in the morning. Wake up, everybody wake up.
I have the book,
They would,
Southern
like, open the door
Gothic.
and sing that. Like, you're starting our day off on the wrong foot, lady.
I think I might have to go see the new Beetlejuice in theaters.
Oh, yeah. We absolutely have to go see
I think that one might have to happen.
Absolutely.
Anyway, that was a friggin' nightmare and a half living there. I know, I hated mornings as a teenager. I always usually missed first class a lot of the time.
She's very...
Didn't you hate like dreaming that you're getting ready? You have a dream that you're getting ready for school. You're in the shower, you're getting your makeup on, everything, and then you wake up and you're like, what? I didn't actually get ready. Hey Gemini. No, we had to get up, or they would come in and sing again. They have that name because every time someone asks me, are you guys going to come into Canada? Maybe one day. I mean, I don't know. Don't ask me about the future. Like, I don't know. I'm not revealing all of our future plans to everybody. That's the best way to ruin them.
Did you see the Deadpool popcorn buckets? They didn't have any at the theater we went to.
No, they weren't the cool ones like that were on the advertisement.
Yeah.
It was just a regular popcorn bucket.
You don't know that. Maybe one day.
And they were like $16.
Yeah, not worth it.
You don't know what will happen. No, Laura. No, he doesn't want Canada. You know, just say we want to travel.
You have to. There's a difference.
Mm-hmm. I'd love to hear where I am, but maybe visit. Yeah, maybe visit some.
There's a show we keep forgetting, and I'm not sure which it is. Wasn't there like an urban one? Or am I thinking of Leprechaun?
I don't know. I don't know what you're thinking of.
It was like on It might have been Leprechaun. I think I remember seeing it on like
Leprechaun.
BET.
It's probably Leprechaun. It's the only one I could think of like that.
Someday. Canada's not even affordable anymore. Like, no thanks.
Yeah, and Kuwait's affordable if you live in Tales from the Hood. Thank you, fucking Lord.
Ah, okay.
People are running from USA and Canada, not coming to. Exactly. Yeah, of course.
It's a movie.
No one wants to live there. I don't know. Like, it's just things are like really bad. Like I see a lot of Canadians like on social media. A lot of.
Yeah, it's. Canada's not affordable anymore, so I live in slave housing in Kuwait.
Yep.
Them are moving because it's just like crazy. You know what I mean? I don't know. Even people who think they want to live there, they go there and they struggle. You know, or they have to have assistance, or it's not what they think. It's not what they think at all.
Chantel,
I would live
Kuwait is expensive. Now, you can keep trying to pretend to us that Kuwait's not expensive because you live in the slums, but it is.
Yeah, Kuwait's like one of the richest countries on earth. You just live in the hood.
No, it's too hot. There's no AC.
Oh, yeah, and you shop at the food co-op. We are 178 from missing trying this bar. Oh, my God. I think we're going to get it.
No electricity. I don't know. Yeah, there's people all over social media who are talking about moving and regretting it. Yeah, it is beautiful, but I don't know, the quality of life, like, for a lot of people now has just become unbearable, you know? I don't know. I guess for me it wasn't, like, too bad, but no, I don't know. I don't know, in a lot of ways,
Okay, Dirt Merchant. Yeah, you're right. The Tourette's guy. I forgot about that one.
I'm just happier living here. I guess it's just different for everybody, you know?
Who remembers when Shelly said that inbred fish have scoliosis? I said that because guppies get it. I think it's from bad water parameters, though, because I had a family member who had a fuck ton of scoliosis guppies, and we ended up feeding them to my big fish.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Canada's unaffordable, but you know what else is unaffordable? Her medical care.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. How much does dialysis cost in Kuwait? That's a good question.
Yeah, you would think the free medical care would even it out. Like, for most people, no, but for somebody who needs constant medical care, yeah.
No way that's real. Yeah, guppies get...
Oh, yeah, they get all, like, weird bended spines.
Yeah, they turn into, like arch your finger, like you're pulling a trigger. They, like, look like that. Y'all may want to watch Nostalgia Critics Twilight Ween. They reviewed every episode of every season, but with respect to sound design and lighting. If you got a link, send it to me. I'll definitely check that out.
I don't listen to music much, no.
Dwarf Grammys get that too?
No, I don't. If I do, it's
how much your dialysis salary, bitch?
It's usually like Arabic music now.
Hey, we're 175 from you trying the thing.
Yeah, butter toast. I remember the dead bird.
In the car with Salah. Or like 80s music. Hi, sweetheart. What do you do?
God, the cat's so fucking cute.
Oh, you look at you. She's so comfortable. She's always contorting. Every time I talk to her, she's always on the ground. What are you doing?
She's just catting around.
Hey, Julia.
It's not because you're talking
I don't
to
know
her.
if people expect long hair cats to just always be like, I don't know what they expect their fur to look like. Like, it's insane. Like I said, I brush her and it doesn't even look brushed. It gets rid of some of the excess hair, but I'd rather have mindless drivel than constant trauma dumping and fantasies of unaliving and amputating.
Yeah, they look like Yennefer before she got hot.
Humans. I know, right? Like, what kind of content is that? Listening to a freaking hillbilly, for example, talk about somebody's diabetes for 2 hours, or how much rice I'm eating. Hello, retail.
So, what does her being Southern have to do with anything?
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh my gosh, look how comfortable. Are you comfy?
Chantel's just jealous she's not American.
Yep.
Yes, you are.
Speaking of Chantel being jealous, give me one of them donuts.
You want a donut?
Yeah.
You want a Simpsons donut? I think I'll have one too.
I want the glazed.
You want the glazed with Sprinks?
Oh, it just has Sprinks rubbed off from the other one.
Yeah, I think I'll take my Simpsons donut.
Nom 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 nom.
Are you jealous, Chantel?
They have donuts, Chantel. Where's your donut? You don't get a donut, fatty.
No, not that good.
Yeah, well, they're from the gas station. They drop them off at like 5 in the morning, and I got them at like 7 at night. So.
You guys would love to like cuddle her. She's so cute. The fries are very mid.
I would love to cuddle that cat.
The thing is
I
that I find that like fast food fries are like, I don't know. I'm sure a lot of people in the audiences have diabetes. Yeah. Don't watch Chantel if you're expecting well-made content. There you go. Especially live streams. I always just talk to you guys. I can tell Julia's not matted. I've seen matting, and it would be huge, unmistakable lumps. Yeah, I never.
Nom, 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 nom. Are you gonna get something to eat?
Yeah.
Dad's got a donut. You give him a big fat Simpsons Awooo?
No,
Oh, you gotta get big Awooo.
Big Awooo. Big. There we go.
She can give you a stomp to go with it. Good catch, Eve.
That was right down her throat.
Yep.
Did you
Just
even
like
taste
Chantel,
that?
didn't even taste it. Swallowed it all.
Like, if she has, I'm not saying she's never had a mat. Like, you know, but I cut them out if I can.
Dude, that cat is matted as fuck, Chantel. We can see it. All of your cats had to be shaved because they were so matted.
No, cats get matted. Nuggy is long hair, and he gets around his neck. He gets little mats in his fur. I have to cut out. It happens, but your cat shouldn't be covered in mats.
Like
they get them now and then. You cut them out. It's a big deal.
Like all of her cats are.
Right.
Fur matting is unavoidable.
Right. But you take care of it. You don't let it go until their entire body's covered with them.
Yeah.
If not, then I get them done when she gets her nails cut. That's it. You know? And we take her like every maybe 3 weeks.
You do not.
It doesn't happen.
Cats don't need to get their nails cut every 3 weeks.
She's trying to. We have not gotten any Shreks. We have hit goal. We've had a lot of TV and movie references.
Uh-huh.
So we're club, farts, and Shreks. And we have a blackout.
Uh-huh.
But she's lying right now. She does not.
They do not take the cat. The cat's not vaccinated. The cat could not go to get nails cut every 3 weeks.
We're good on our end. We're green.
People saying abuser animals are the ones that probably really do. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, does she look abused? I would literally cut my own arm off before ever hurting this creature. Ever.
I'm sure you would.
Oh, you pretty girl.
Yeah, but you're not actively hurting her, except when you swat at her, and we all see that.
Right.
We all saw you take a...
You just need to take care of her, that's all.
We all saw you take that swing at her. Like, it was fairly clear. But it's neglect.
Well, she thinks as long as she says, "Ooh, woo, woo, woo," and pets the cat and feeds it, then it's well taken care of.
I'm hearing a hissing sound. It's my 3D printer running in the background.
Oh, she literally had, look how happy she looks, number one. She has fresh water, fresh food.
Okay.
She has, her litter box is clean. I can show you, actually, if you would like to see her litter box.
Okay, good job, Chantel.
There's maybe a
Sally
little
probably
spot. Maybe
takes care of that.
It was clean in the last video, too.
Sally probably scoops it every day.
The pee she just did and buried, I don't know. Clean
because
box.
it's right there in the middle of the hallway. They have to keep it clean.
Yeah.
It's not like they
Thank
can
you,
put
Rick.
it down in the basement and let it pile up or something.
Very much. Okay, so. She has a mouse toy here that she plays with. What else? She has a scratch post and a box.
She has a box.
You've seen the window access she has.
And I don't think she's being bad to this cat. I don't think she's abusing this cat. I don't think she doesn't have to pretend like she's taking the cat to the groomer every 3 weeks. It's stupid. You don't need to take your cat to the groomer. You needed to take BBJ to get her nails cut because she was too old to do the scratching on her scratch post herself.
Yeah.
This cat is fine. This cat has the scratch post. She can tend to her own nails. She's a young cat. You don't have to pretend you're taking her to get her nails clipped every 3 weeks because you didn't do that with your last cat.
Yeah, and Sam was so mad that he had to get shaved.
Right.
Like from his head to his tail.
Yep.
Her dada gives her lots of belly rubby rub.
And you can tell that she's blowing out her fur.
Yeah.
On the side. And you have to brush that, and it comes right out. Oh, like if Eve comes over here, I could just pluck her fur and that shit comes right out.
Yeah, when she starts blowing out her coat, it like hangs. You can see the chunks of it loose, and you just pull them right off.
Like this. Here.
And cats don't really blow out their fur like that, though.
But that's what that is. Like this. Here.
No, that's just her light color. That looks like when it happens to Eve, but cats don't blow out fur like that.
But they do have fur that sheds.
Right, but you can't pull the floofs like that, like you can on Eve. That's the double-coated dogs that do that.
Where's my thing?
Cats aren't double-coated.
Where's the thing? There we go. Like this.
And yeah, that's just her coloring.
That's fur that needs to get brushed.
Yeah, it needs to get brushed, but it's not going to fall out in floof clumps like Eve's does.
But that's the least Chantal could do, is brush it.
Yes, she should be brushing it.
Yeah, Zach says they most certainly do. You can pull them. I do it on my cat. I think most cats that does happen.
Not like Otter doesn't do that. She's long-haired.
Yes,
different kinds of long hair.
Nucky does too. I've pulled floofs off of him.
Off a Nuggy?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe little ones, but not big clumps like Eve.
Doesn't matter. But this is stuff that if she was taking it to the groomer, it would be taken care of.
Yeah, she's not taking it to the groomer, and that's fine. I don't expect her. I don't take my cats to the groomer either. You don't need to take your cat to the groomer if you take care of them.
Yeah.
There's no reason to pretend, oh, we go every 3 weeks to the groomer. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
I have a grooming appointment for Eve this week, and I take her every couple of months.
Right. It's like every 3 months or something. She don't need groomed 3 weeks.
But because, first off, her grooming is expensive.
Yeah, but she needs it. Because
Yeah.
she gets all that loose fur and it needs to get out.
I can't keep up with the brushing her right now. It's no matter what I do, it's not enough.
No, even if we could, they use that. What's that?
The Furminator?
Yeah, they use that thing to pull out the undercoat. We don't have that. Brushing her does as much as it can, but it's not going to get that undercoat out.
No.
Her lots of belly rubby rubs. Yes, he does.
So, yeah. That's it. Show the nails?
Chantal, all of your cats, all of your animals are neglected.
Yeah.
It is because you are just, at your core, a lazy human being who puts zero effort into anything.
I feel like...
So having to take care of an animal is effort, and you're not doing that.
Her cat, I feel like, is in okay condition. Salad's scooping the litter box every day. We know Chantal is not bending over to scoop that litter box, but Salad is because he doesn't want to smell it when he walks in the house. The cat's getting food, the cat's getting water. It's not just getting kibble thrown on the floor in a pile of dirt like the last cat. But that hamster in that tiny little cage that never gets cleaned is absolutely being neglected. He can't run in his wheel. It's too small for him. That hamster is 1,000% being neglected.
Yep.
The cat's fine. I'm not worried about her cat right now.
Explain how lazy she can be. She doesn't work, she doesn't clean, she doesn't do anything outside of seal on the couch. That you neglect brushing and tending to a single animal. That bar couldn't be set any lower, and somehow she's proving us wrong.
Yeah, I think Salad is doing the cat care in this house.
I think so.
Salad is... The litter box would not be clean if it was up to Chantal.
Yeah,
Salad's
because
doing
we
the
know.
cat care. Yeah, Salad is doing the cat care. Because Salad actually likes the cat.
Yeah.
We know what happens when Chantel's in charge. It's litter box overflowed, shit on the floor, food thrown in a scattered pile of trash on the ground. That's how Chantal takes care of a cat when Salad's not around.
You know, I agree with Nadles. I don't think Julie is okay, but she's not as bad as BBJ.
Right.
Yet.
Right. Yeah. I don't think Salad would let Julia get that bad. Salad actually likes that cat.
Yeah, I don't think Chantal is doing anything for the cat.
No, Chantal is ooey, and petting the cat.
Yeah.
That's what Chantal's doing.
She throws
Salad
some
is
food
doing
at
the
it.
cat care.
Yeah.
Yep. Salad's doing the cat care. Salad's probably the one feeding and watering the cat too.
170 from you trying the Crunchberry bar.
Blech.
Juice.
Come. Baby girl, wait. I can't.
That cat does not want you to hold it.
No.
It does not
that's
like this.
Salad's cat.
Wait. do I do it? Can you see her nail? Anyway.
She's a young cat. Her nails are
But
fine.
we just
She has a
literally got it done
scratching
not that long
post.
ago.
I don't believe she's doing this.
Yeah. Elderly cats are the ones that need groomed and nails clipped, not kittens. That cat is still a kitten.
Yeah.
Even BBJ, like, her nails got overgrown because she's old as heck and I was gone for a long time. So.
What's up, Steelfight?
Yeah. And when I came home and I saw her nails like that,
Yeah, I'm sure Salad does enjoy scooping the pooping.
Don't say, she's about to say, well, when I came home and saw her nails were bad, I made her an appointment to go to the vet. No, you didn't. You didn't make her an appointment to get her nails cut. You were back home for a month and were starving her because you were talking about how you were going to convince the vet that she was at her end of life.
Yeah.
You weren't taking her to the vet to get her nails clipped. You would have done that day 2 after being back, seeing what kind of shape her feet were in. That was not your intention.
And mid-trip, I checked her nails. They looked fine to me, so I couldn't keep as good an eye on them like when I was in Kuwait, obviously, but I did video with Pete and they looked okay, like as far as I could see. And my plan was to take her like when we came back here. So I had the appointment.
Yeah, and you had no intention on doing it.
She didn't, and she wasn't going to.
Didn't someone give her like $200 to do it, and she just kept the money?
Yep. The nails were bad before she went to Kuwait. Yep. She had taken the cat about the nails like a year before, and they told her that she was going to have to take care of the cat's nails regularly, and she just didn't.
Yeah.
Appointment made, and then I was going to bring her, and
look how much smaller she looks here.
Actually, I'm completely 100% effing done talking about BBJ and Sam. And I know you're thinking like, oh, stop explaining yourself, but if people were accusing you of that animal abuse,
They're
and
not
like
accusing you, they're remembering what you did.
Time to see Lion.
Majority, like it's so easy to go to a vet you don't know, take a pet in and say, I rescued this pet. So right then the vet's going to be like, oh, you know. So whenever you have a cat who's 21, they're going to have...
She's not 21.
Kidney disease, they're going to have all kinds of issues. Like, you know, of course they're going to have health issues. Yeah, that's just stupid, pure defamation. And have you guys seen BBJ? Is she well taken care of? Have you seen her lately? No, I at least show my cat. So, yeah. Anyway, it was like one mistake. Like a cat doesn't live to be 21 and happy. Like every time you see her in my videos, my cats are super happy beezing. So,
my cats are super happy.
Probably. They have no other content. Of course they're going to.
Okay, Chantel. BBJ
imagine if like whenever there's nothing of me just doing a mukbang and they have to sit there.
Yeah, they're not. Who is she lying to?
Yeah, if the nails are embedded into the pads of their feet, that is neglect. That's not just old cat. Kidney disease, okay, that's old cat. Claws growing into the bed of her feet is not just old cat. That's old cat untaken care of.
They're watching me eat rice. So whenever there is something to complain about, it's like Christmas for them, you know? Oh! And pets don't tend to love their owners if they beat them.
Him being said, I don't think BBJ is around anymore. She might not be. She was old. She very well could not be.
Ow! You bite mom!
She doesn't want you to touch her.
Yeah, the cat doesn't like you, Chantel.
Like, I don't know how much more clear a cat has to be that it doesn't want you touching them than to bite you.
Mm-hmm.
Babe! She's biting mom. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. They run and hide, yeah. Not to trim nails too often. Not every 3 months, no. Hers? I'd say it's on average about every 3 weeks, but I can tell, we can just tell.
0% chance.
It's not happening. And it's fine that it's not happening. If it was happening every 3 weeks, there would have been at least once or twice when Chantel was on a stream and said, oh, the cat's not here. Sally took her to the groomer.
Yeah.
We've never seen the cat not there.
And forget all of that. Do you think they can afford the groomer?
No.
Once every 3 weeks?
And is the groomer going to let you bring an unvaccinated cat?
No.
No.
Like, they start sticking the thing. Like, you can tell when they're getting long, you know? Because it is hard to see. Like, her paws are furry. Same thing with BBJ. Their paws are very, very furry. Yeah, she always bites me, just like playful bites, but... This belly hair I'd like to get trimmed, I think, because it does... her fur is kind of hard to brush.
Otter gets hooked on things all the time, and I clip her nails once in a while, and she hates it, but I get the little clipper, and I clip the little sharp bits off of her nails once in a while, and they grow right back, and she gets hooked on things again. But she's an idiot, and she just digs her claws in.
She grabs
every time you go to pick her up, she grabs on, and she hangs on to things, because she's stupid.
Doesn't look like it makes any difference.
She wants them to shave the cat's belly. I wonder if it's so matted that they have to have it shaved.
I bet. Zephyr says, my Siamese cat will sit beside me and bite me when I pet him. However, if I stop petting him, he pets my arm with his paw. Like, why are you not petting me? Aww.
That's what all the
That's a
animals
love
do.
bite.
That's what all the animals do here. It's Eve especially. But Gray will just...
Yeah, Gray will like chew on your fingers sometimes. When you're like petting her, she'll just like chew on, like, especially when I have my fake nails on.
Yeah.
She gets all weird and wants to eat them off my fingers. It's very strange.
She'll like pull her lips back on her teeth and just put her teeth on you.
Yeah, she like mushes her teeth onto you. It's very strange.
It's very fucking weird. Or she just like headbutts you.
Yeah.
It's hardly. No, I'm not going on walkout live. Why you bite? Ah!
Yeah, the cat wagging her tail means she's annoyed.
Both the visa run, you should be traveling weeks ago to do it.
That doesn't mean happy like dog. That means that cat's pissed off.
Yeah, I'm not traveling anywhere.
Anyway,
you can only do visa runs. Like, you can only be on a tourist visa for.
Give me food, fat thing. I'll touch you. Look at her ears down. She's pissed.
So long.
How do you
can't
like
use it as a
when I touch
residency. You can't go and come back and go and come back as many times as you want. You know?
Get her, Julia.
I've had cats my whole life. I have 4 now.
Just jump on her face.
And a 22-year-old
attack.
One that died months ago, and I've never needed to trim the cat's nails as long as they have scratching posts. Really? Wow.
Yeah. If your cats are using their
but that's the
scratching
thing. Like
posts, they don't
in
need
the
their nails
wild,
trimmed.
they don't cut their
That's
nails.
Them wildly trimming their nails. Like in the wild, they scratching post on trees. That's why you get them scratching posts for in the house, so they can keep their nails trimmed.
You know, they don't get ingrown. So that's why, like, when I went to Kuwait the first time, I came back, Sam's nails were fine. He scratches everything. And he's younger, so his nails don't grow as fast.
The slab, or suffer my curse. This night you will be visited by 3 plagues, each worse than the last.
That was a terrifying kid's show.
Yeah, it was.
Just to get her face and lies off the screen for a second. Oh, and by Shelly, all the spray cheese.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Thank you, Jessica. Much appreciated. We are $95 from you trying.
Yep. Yep. I'm not looking forward to it.
AKA a John Wick.
Okay.
A John Wick, and she'll try him. If we can hit a John Wick, I'll knock the last $4 off.
That looks so gross, honey.
BBJ, their nails grow like coarser as they get older, the vet told me.
That was a Courage
and,
the Cowardly Dog.
Yep.
They don't scratch. Like, she just stopped scratching.
All of the Courage villains were terrifying.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't groom as much. You know, like, they don't take care of themselves the same way. So, yeah, no, she needs hers trimmed because they get, like, long and it hurts when she scratches you and stuff, like, playing.
The one with all the spiders, the worst one was he's been very naughty.
We do have a scratching post, Tizzy. I just showed it. I showed her box, her food, her toys, her scratch post. Do you want to see it again? God, you people are sad. Sad. Shut up, yo. Go harass actual animal abusers. Go.
Show us the state of that hamster.
Yeah.
And if he can go in his wheel. Show us that, Chantal. Your hamster needs a cage that he fits in and a wheel that he can run in. Hamsters need to run. Awful pet parent.
Yeah, fantasy flan. Chantel's been very... Or was it Freaky Fret? I don't remember. Naughty.
Show no more. Yeah, true teardrop. Rip BBJ, no proof of her life. She used to be happy with you.
Courage was the closest that 90s kids got to the coked up horror shows that were in the 80s. Yeah.
Baby, until that gun stolen became miserable with that chain smoker. Yeah, well, we don't know. That's the thing. So for me, yeah, rest in peace. It's sad, but it's not going to ruin my life. I'm not letting anything, like, get to me. Like, no. Sorry.
Liz has been very naughty.
Oh my God, stop it.
If they walk on concrete, it will file down. Yeah. Yeah, in the house, you have to kind of, yeah. I don't know. She scratches. She does.
I'm excited for you to try this.
I am not.
I hope we get the John Wick so you can try it and I get to see the John Wick.
Keep it over there next to you. I don't want to look at it.
It's just gonna.
I don't want to look at it.
Doesn't like her scratch post that much. At least I don't see her scratch it as much as she scratches like furniture. So I've never seen someone obsessed over an animal abuse.
It's not your furniture, Chantal.
And want to buy you plane tickets to get you to come back closer to home. Yeah, right. Pete's couldn't take her. He can't have cats where he is.
Can't scratch up the furniture.
She got paid a lot of money because people want updates and she blocks if you ask about that. Yeah. He couldn't have cats where he was. That's all. Where he is. Can we change the subject? I know. I'm sure you guys are sick of it. That's not true.
Here you are bringing it up.
Just lying and lying, trying to rewrite history.
Through Everest. That's not fair. He took care of Timbit. Like, what do you mean she wouldn't have passed?
He didn't take care of Timbit. Nobody got the cats vaccinated, so they couldn't be around each other. He had to live and die in a one-room life.
That's so sad.
Cats passed away. She was 16 and she was obese. She stayed with him all the time, and the vet told us to keep her away from the other cats. Yeah, he loved him. Yeah, she
Why
was.
didn't you
old.
just get the other cats vaccinated?
That was sad. Really, Kanita? You never cut the nails after 13 years? Wow. She had feline leukemia. She never wanted to leave the room. We opened the door once in a while when my cats were downstairs, and she would just saunter out a little bit and then come back. But yeah. I never ever had a cat that lived past. It depends. Like, I think
she caught that real quick.
Yep.
She was about to say some monumentally stupid shit.
Yep.
maybe 16. Yeah, that's about the limit. Timbit is another cat with.
It's not an opinion that Foodie is an animal meanie. A literal vet professional looked at the cat and said it to the point that it ended up on her medical records. Give it up.
Yeah,
I mean, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
He's his cat, babe. And
But
she lived in the
deleted
villa
those videos, and she has new videos now saying it's not true.
Until she passed away. They were vaccinated, strawberries and cream. They were.
Just haters making up rumors.
But the thing is even if they're vaccinated, it's not 100%. So the vet's still advised if you could keep her separate. Now, the lucky thing for us is Timbit wasn't an active young cat. You know, she was, she had like, I don't know, maybe she had a little limp, maybe arthritis, I think, in her leg. They said like in her hip, and I can't remember what was wrong with her. But when we brought her to the vet that time, when they diagnosed her, and
oh shit, yes.
Oh, this one.
Oh yeah.
It is a video game.
I forgot how cool this was.
I'd like a taster.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Need something robust, precise. Would you recommend anything for the end of the night? Something big, bold.
That's pretty cool.
I forgot how cool that one was.
That was good. Awooo.
Oh, Liz, it's all right.
Oh, sorry, Liz.
I'm being very naughty. Here you go. Thank you, Colt.
Thank you, Colt.
Okay.
Look at it.
Does that look like Captain Crunch?
Yes.
No, it looks like a candy bar. Take a bite.
It smells like Captain Crunch.
Take a bite.
Eve wants it.
A real bite. Don't Squidward Krabby Patty it. Take a bite. A bite. No.
Let me hold it. You're gonna stuff it in my mouth.
No, I'm not.
I don't trust you. You're gonna choke me with it. I know. I don't trust you with it. Let me hold it.
Do this thing. No.
It smells like Captain Crunch.
I will try the spray cheese.
Oh, babe.
What?
How do you eat that?
Oh my god. Ew.
Eve, it's not good. You don't want it. Oh, gross.
You're freaking the fuck out.
Eve, it's not good. Give it to Eve.
I'm trying not to choke on my bite.
Give it to Eve. Oh god, I can taste it in my mouth still. Oh. Eve, it's gross. Oh my god. Oh my god. The aftertaste won't go away. Oh, it's gross, babe. Oh.
Because I have self-control, Liz, I only have like one every other day or so.
They're not good. Eve likes it.
I do too.
Oh, gross. Oh, gross. You have to try the spray cheese now, but that's actually good.
I'll try the spray cheese.
It's actually good.
And she had
God, that's horrible.
Eve's out. Yeah, Eve's giving it all she's got.
She just liked to stay with Pete and sleep on his bed or in her little hut. She didn't really like to do much. No, she wasn't the R word. She was a cute little kitten. I remember her as a kitten. She used to terrorize BPJ as a kitten.
No, Selactus is Selakin.
Their food has vitamins. That's why they have indoor cat food. The chicken I had the other day? Oh, the roasted chicken. Oh my god. So good, Macy. It's so crunchy. I'm hungry. No, I'm kidding. God forbid being inspired by foodie.
You didn't make
as opposed to...
No.
Seriously.
What did you guys eat? It's a Captain Crunch bar.
Disgusting. Disgusting Captain Crunch.
Does any of Gore World inspire you? Any of them?
I would hope that we would inspire a little bit to at least go for a walk or do something.
Maybe it would be nice.
They inspire me not to be a piece of crap. Maybe that's about it.
But you're still a piece of crap. What are you talking about?
I'm watching a moment every now and then. Yeah, that's like the only reaction I pay attention that I watch sometimes.
What the hell is that?
I don't mind watching a moment every now and then. Yeah, that's like the only reaction I pay attention that I
it was on the video.
Watch sometimes. I shake the treat bucket and they all come running, of course, right?
Of course, your mom is the only reaction that she watches.
How can anyone stand up the...
But since I can't walk, then go for a fucking roll.
The voices of the other Marge Simpsons out there in Gore World, no thanks. They're perfect. I can show how to do it, how not to do with evidence. Yeah, exactly, babe.
You inspire me not to get married.
Good.
It's a good choice.
Veggies only.
Get you a bitch that'll you can tolerate.
Yeah, I want to see a vlog of a week of them eating just veggies and boiled chicken. Well, outdoor cats, Brownie.
Nobody eats boiled chicken, Chantel.
Yeah.
Nobody expects you to eat boiled chicken, Chantel.
Just pan fry some chicken.
You just don't need fried chicken.
Live so. Julia,
you don't need 10 pieces of fried chicken.
Yeah, you don't need. What did I meal prep last week? It was pan fried chicken for 4 days with dirty rice, and that's all I ate.
Yeah, you did.
I was pretty content in her window.
Well, it's not all I ate, but that was my lunch and dinner if I didn't feel like cooking.
With her toys and her food and her belly rubs. You can have career and money and be married. Exactly, IAC. I don't have to show evidence of anything to prove to anybody anything to be happy. I don't need to validate myself with others.
You live to validate yourself with
they
others.
do have
you validate yourself by saying, my husband. That's it. That's all you need for validation.
Here,
doesn't
but
even matter if he wants to shit on other women. It's fine. As long as he lets you call him his husband.
It does. It reduces their lifespan.
What? Do you know what increases your lifespan?
Reason? Yes. She loves her mom.
No, she doesn't. She's wagging her tail.
By the way, there's packs.
Because you're talking to her. Leave the cat alone.
The wild dogs around here.
Yeah, Chantel is an inspiration in the sense that she is a cautionary tale.
Right.
Caroline, after a while, I just get tired of sitting down. I like to be seal position. Actually, my sciatica doesn't hurt at all today. Maybe it's the vitamins I'm taking. I swear. I don't know. Maybe
Did you take your vitamins today?
No. I did not. That's why I'm cold? Because you told me the vitamins were supposed to make me not cold, and it didn't work.
You took them twice.
It didn't work.
The street cats probably have a rough life. Probably. Although I see, it depends which area they're in. A lot of them hang around outside of shops. And then, the ones in the park, they seem to be okay. You think it's the vitamins, eh, babe? You notice a difference? I'm just able to, like, do some... When I was really sick and my sciatica was
I
back,
got her...
just keeping up...
yesterday.
I got her a women's multivitamin, iron and vitamin D12?
I don't know, something like that.
But
it didn't make me not cold.
Yeah, you got to take them every day. It's not.
Forget.
Up the house was like a lot of work for me, and now it's like.
Yeah, you have to get it in your system, so like at least 60 to 90 days.
Oh my God, that's forever to remember.
Just put them by your makeup thing in the morning, like.
But then I'll have more junk on my desk.
My vitamins and my prescription, right here.
Maybe you get me one of those and start making me little vitamin things.
I sit down.
Why don't you do that for me? When you do yours?
I get my coffee.
Yeah.
And I take my vitamins right when I wake up with my coffee.
Will you make one of those for me and keep it full of vitamins?
Yeah.
Okay, you're in charge.
Not as bad, piece of cake. Yeah, I wish you could have a garden and sunbathe and stuff. Of course I do. Maybe someday.
Vitamin D, wink, wink.
See?
Aw, he cares, Liz.
Maybe
He's gonna make me a little vitamin box.
That's why the troll account maybe someday.
Yeah, the old people pill pack deals.
I thought
That's
of
what he's
another
got.
nickname
He's got one of
that
those little
might-
old people things with the days of the week on it.
Yeah.
And then once a week he comes in here and he sits down. He puts all his little vitamins in the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna make one for me now.
P-Booze It. I don't know why, but my mom and my grandma used to call me P-Booze It. P-Booze It. What a weird name. It runs in the family making up weird names, I guess. Sciatic is not easy.
I am on the hunt for a new thermogenic. I don't know what I want to get yet. I'll go to GNC and see what they sell me on.
Easily curable. No, true. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, you know, I mean, they're probably just going to tell me to lose weight. They'll ease the pressure off my back. I don't know. The Simpsons donut. I don't know.
He needs a big one because he takes pills 3 times a day.
That's a lot of pills.
Who?
Whoever History Buff's talking about.
You talking about me?
Oh, dog. My dog has an old people pill case.
I take 9 to 12 vitamins.
You take a lot of vitamins.
No ECP. Do you guys really want that? Laying down help my back pain. Thing is, you have to order. You have to pay. You have to spend a minimum of $25 on a donut. No way. I don't know why I did that before. So I will do the Simpsons.
Oh,
I don't know.
we have donuts. Do you have donuts, Chantel? I have a donut. Aren't you jealous? You better get some ice cream to make me jealous, biatch.
Oh, that's like too many donuts. Like if you want to order the whole pack of donuts, and then like I can't eat that many donuts, so I won't eat that many donuts.
Chantel, you know there's no such thing as too many donuts, ma'am. We've seen you in that Homer Simpson clip last week.
How many of those are echinacea? 1. I take, let's see, ashwagandha, echinacea, zinc, magnesium, lytasian, whatever that is. That's a 500.
Doesn't that make you feel nauseous? I feel nauseous after I take the vitamins. Taking that many at once, does it make you want to throw up?
No, if I take too many. Yeah.
Like those 3 you got me made me feel nauseous.
You'll get used to it. Aspirin, I'm on that forever. Biotin, my blood pressure, and B12.
I need the biotin. I need longer hair.
There is cycled out right now is potassium. I was taking creatine pills, but I moved to one in my protein shake, and vitamin E are cycled out at the moment, but those are also things that
Why do you not have them right now?
Because they're just out of cycle.
Why do they have to be in cycle?
It's just how I do stuff.
Okay.
It's like I think $25 for a dozen.
You gotta take vitamins with food. I take it with coffee, and
You don't ever eat most of the day.
it doesn't make me nauseous. What you take will be okay.
Music better than heavy breathing. What about music and heavy breathing? Krispy Kreme, I think they're closed. It's after midnight. Everything is all the donuts are closed again. Take us for an outing. You want to go for a ride, babe?
When do the gas station boner pills get taken? Asking for a friend. Probably about half an
Saturday
hour.
night.
Half an hour before you feel like getting into it. Dude, I took one of those ones. Whew. Lasted for like 3 days.
They worked?
A drop of a hat. I was knocking shit off of fucking coffee tables.
$280 KD, a lot for rent. We pay more than that for that here, but no, not really. It depends. If it's a studio, yeah, that's kind of pricey for a studio. A studio shouldn't be more. It depends how nice it is and everything, but you could probably get a studio for maybe like $150, maybe $175.
Harder than Chinese algebra. So I looked it up, and apparently it's a royal honey pill, and apparently it's a huge thing that I just found, and they are excellent.
Patsy, to share sweets. So tomorrow maybe. We'll see, eh? Why Kuwait Studios have no windows? Some have just like one small window. I don't know why. Our old place was like that. We had just a window in the bedroom, and it was looking at a brick wall or like a wall. Hey, babe. I didn't mind living there, but after a while, I was like, I kind of want to get a cat and need windows because she's always in the window. Hey, what do you do? There's 24-hour grocery stores, yeah.
Didn't they have the cat at the old apartment with no windows?
No.
I'm sorry, you know what's funny?
What did she say? I don't even like windows.
Yeah.
Yes. Hi,
She
Heather.
hates windows.
The one room. Yeah, that was his
Windows
studio.
are
Yeah.
for Westerners.
The one room. Well, it was kind of a one room. Like it
I
had.
mean that thing that Fry almost got killed trying to harvest?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
The one room, and then it had like, your kitchen was like, you go up a level, and there's the small kitchen and then the bathroom. It was a studio. Perfect enough for him. It didn't look like much, but it was expensive because it's in Salmia. We never had a twin bed. I think it was a queen bed. No window. You guys, the apartments are different here than in the West.
We don't even need windows.
The average apartment. There's some.
Yeah, the slavery apartments are different.
They gotta give you no windows so you don't jump out.
That are like super, super expensive and modern or whatever. They're still Middle Eastern, like, I don't know. And then there's like
They're still Middle Eastern, like, I don't know.
I mean, she keeps this window covered constantly anyways, so it's not like she even has a window. She doesn't look out of it.
Big villas.
Big drapes over it to keep the heat out.
For really rich people. I don't know if they have cable TV, Melly, actually. Do they have TV here, babe? I think so.
Do they have TV?
Where? In Kuwait?
Yeah.
She doesn't know?
No.
She doesn't know if they have TV.
She doesn't know if they have TV.
What?
Like cable? Or satellite?
Okay.
Hi, babe!
Hi, honey.
You better not go anywhere, Angry Blue Pot. Sansa, who's on crack?
Oh, salads.
Oh, boy.
Salad's back. Is that it? TVs are illegal in Kuwait?
They might be. Can't have them.
TVs and cable boxes are illegal. Or forks and cable boxes.
Heck ham. Yeah, she talks to him like the cat. Hey, baby.
That's how she talked to Pete.
Yeah. And are just cats to her.
Bravo!
Cats to abuse.
Okay.
No.
You have sciatica now?
No.
What inspire you to be lazy when you have sciatica now?
You don't have sciatica either, Chantal. You have diabetes necroting your foot off.
You inspire me to eat Simpson donuts.
Oh, yeah. Yay!
She's clapping for him playing the beat pre-installed on
Yes.
the keyboard.
Yep. She thinks he's actually playing it.
You think he sits there and he's like...
He moves his hands around
Yeah.
and she thinks that that's something he did?
Yeah.
I bet he does.
Yay! My talented husband!
My talented husband! Could you imagine my talented husband doing something like a second grader? Second grader playing on the keyboard. Dude. My husband's so talented. Look at him. He's 30 years old and he can play that song a 7-year-old can play.
Dude,
She's so proud.
He's gotta be.
He's special.
Yeah,
he's gotta be special.
He's gotta be.
She's a little special.
Oh, sorry.
What do you got there? Oh, give me that other stuff. Give me that.
Take it all.
Give it all to me.
He's gotta be a little...
Special ed.
You guys are obsessed with the Simpsons donut. I should have never brought it up. It's not even open, right, babe?
No, they just want to see you kill yourself with a donut, man.
Is that a bird? What is that?
Fireworks.
Oh, fireworks! Reset. Is that a gun?
Alec, you need a Simpsons donut.
Yeah, you have one. Oh, we've had a lot of this stuff here. Yeah, definitely did some gaslighting.
Love on the Spectrum, Kuwait.
Yeah.
Which reminds me of this 7-year-old at church that always talks about his little girlfriend all the time. My husband's so talented.
Yeah, and she titled the stream where she almost died something, so click for... Wow, stop. It's all food related.
Of course it is.
She hasn't eaten yet, and that's all we're missing.
Mm-hmm.
Heartbeat?
And she did eat in this, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume we had Hungry Abaya.
Valkyrie,
that's... No, it wasn't this one.
We're watching a Just Saying edit, so it's like a drawing filter that she has over the video.
Yeah.
I'm singing, I believe that you can rescue me. You know the heartbeat? I'm scared.
Salad.
Your laugh should be on there.
Jesus Christ.
What is that, water?
Salad, go back in your bedroom.
She should let him take that to daycare.
Mm-hmm.
And pretend like you lost it.
Yep.
Cluster. Fufu egg.
Chantel should just break it and be like,
Oh
oh,
my
I
gosh.
tripped over the table. Sorry.
Sort of.
Your songs without no beats. I don't know.
My songs suck. I can't make a beat with my life, that's why.
He's
All you have
stimming.
to do is push a button.
How do you create them?
I mean, you can't
Stim-
make a beat. It's a button.
He's stimming right now.
Would you still love me if I look like this?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Like all the time, 24/7? What if I had a face like Julia
24/7.
smushed in?
You do have
Julia
a...
doesn't have a smush face. She is not a Persian. Stop it.
Chantel, you have a smush face. The only thing that protrudes from your cheeks is your nose and your chin.
Mm-hmm.
Smushy Julia. So cute. Anyway.
She is very cute.
And half your face don't work.
I sealed the deal. Baby bird hair freak. No, I didn't.
I'm surprised Salad didn't laugh at that since he knows what her baby bird hair looks like.
I forget what I say sometimes when I'm angry. No, there's no Simpson donut. Chipmunk laugh. Boiled chicken and broccoli. Let's do extra cheese with a splash of milk. The chat is
No, you
frosty.
eat it.
I don't want it.
You eat it. Give it away from me.
What do you mean prepare for disappointment? I hope that I don't know. I walked you over a nachi, and I want a nachi right now.
It's a lot. Hell no.
Oh my god.
Okay, Salad, stop
Are we
it.
nuts? Yes. Julia's eating again. Big back, big back. The donut. Simpsons donut.
The cat's a big back?
Not since before like 2 hours ago.
She's eating loud.
Crunchies.
Listen.
Not
Couples
nearly
channel,
as
we're gonna
loud
get
as you
back
do,
to it.
Chantel.
Go to bed. Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Looks like she went to bed.
Hi, everybody. Hello. The water is hot. It's hot. The water is like a hot tub. It's not cool.
I bet it is. It's
Not
an
fresh.
outside pool in Kuwait where it's been 120 degrees all day?
Yeah.
I bet it's like 90 something at least.
Hot water. Hot cool water. Wolf fighters. I'm gonna do a lap over here. Hey, Laura.
Also with
I like
7
it.
layers of clothes on. Where's
Yeah.
her burkini? I thought she brought a burkini. Is this it?
No.
Oil spill.
Doesn't look like it.
So hot. Put a copy in the water. I'm gonna feel you guys. The water is so hot and it's like so hot outside. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to stay in here. Like I feel. I don't know what's 400
Why is it Salad in the water with you? Was it just laughing at you from the side?
It is salt water, yeah. Thank you. I did swim like before, like
It's not salt water.
so I did some swimming.
Why wouldn't it be?
We have had this conversation.
What? If they're right next to the water. Why wouldn't
What,
it
do
be
you think
salt
there's
water?
a pipe running?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That's not how that works.
A lot of places use salt water in their pools. Florida, all the pools are salt water.
High-end places use salt water. This is not a high-end place.
And I thought I'd be able to stay in so longer than this, but I don't know. I'm pretty hot right now. Cool. No, it's not that it's burning my body. It's like the heat is like making me sick.
Watch how she did that.
No, it's not that it's burning my body. It's like the heat is like making me sick.
She is done.
Uh-huh.
She's like,
He's
I'm-
making her exercise and she don't like it.
Exactly.
Okay, so try to be easy and stuff.
Like, I want to throw up. I think I'm gonna get out. I don't do well in the heat at all. It makes me feel nauseous. I thought I'd be okay.
It's the filter on it, Zach.
Oh.
I'm in Florida, and rarely are our pools salt water.
Okay, well, when I went to Florida, I saw saltwater pools. Maybe it's only fancy places. I don't know.
I think she was faking to get out of it.
I think she was too. He was making her exercise and she didn't want to.
Yep.
Guys, it is hot.
Actually, we was swimming before we started the light.
Yeah, I can only take like a half an hour max.
Like 20 minutes before. We was swimming both guys. So maybe she's, hot.
So they were now swimming before the live?
Sure.
Bullshit.
Easy. It's okay.
Yeah.
Be easy on yourself.
I thought the pool would be cold and refreshing, but it's like hot. And then outside is hot, so it's like double barf. Okay, I think we should go upstairs.
Do you want some cold water?
I think the AC.
She just didn't want to exercise.
No, she did not want to exercise. She wants to go sea lion around some more.
Yep.
Oh, maybe...
She doesn't want to be a real seal. She wants to be a couch seal.
Oh, and the gym is AC here.
Okay. I'm gonna mute for a minute.
She's mad.
He said, let's go to the gym. It's AC. Oh, she wants to go lay on the couch. Salad.
So we get inside.
Yeah, she muted it to be like, if you make me go to the gym, I swear to God, I'm taking that plane back to Canada immediately.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm okay, but that was...
So now she's sea lioning on the public pool downstairs.
Yeah. She was sea lion on their couch.
The fabric couch by the public pool downstairs. How embarrassed.
Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, probably, so hopefully nobody else in the building is seeing this.
God, I would be fucking mortified.
I imagine there's got to be a security camera there, and there's the guy at the security desk watching this.
Was not good. I'm not crying, I'm sweating. So...
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if you didn't have to be in a place where you had to cover your entire body with 4 layers of fabric to get in hot water? Isn't that fucking weird, Chantal?
Yeah, I'm okay. It's really air-conditioned
That's super fucking interesting, Lord Baroque.
in here. I was gonna pass out. I was so close to passing out. I'm glistening.
Look how swollen she is.
Uh-huh.
Like her skin looks taut.
Yeah,
there's no security desk.
I'm gonna go upstairs soon, actually, and get some cold water and...
There's security?
Hell no.
Probably not.
They live in slave housing.
Yeah, that's true.
Take everything off, and I'm in a gym. Honestly, I don't even want to get up and walk around right now. That's how like dizzy I am. So I'm gonna drink water and just wait here in the AC for a few minutes. You guys can keep me calm. I'm in the dark gym. They don't have a wheelchair to go.
She's in the gym. She's sea lining in the gym. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because I'm really...
Salad probably just walked the fuck away.
He might have.
I would.
Yeah, I wouldn't sit there with her while she was being dramatic. She can't walk upstairs. She's got to go lay in the gym.
This would...
Fucking ridiculous.
Is anyone else concerned that she seems to swell up after being in the pool? Well, it's just like when she went on the walk in the desert and she had to go to the hospital for like 3 days. But I keep thinking, like, supposedly, Salad is my age. If I had a fake wife that was literally immobile, couldn't go swimming for a half an hour, couldn't go walks, couldn't leave the house, couldn't do any of that shit, and I had to just live with it.
I mean, that's why he's never there.
I couldn't. There's just no way.
Nope. He made her buy him a car, and he took off. He comes by once in a while to bring her food, to film a video, to make some more YouTube coin, and he takes off again.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
He don't spend any time with her at all.
Dizzy, holy shoot, kebabs. That was not, like, he's like, the pool's clean. I get down, I just put my feet in, and I'm like, I don't know what it feels like for sugar to drop. My sugar is always how I breathe it, but it's 100 Fahrenheit outside. And then, no, it's house bound and cafe and mall bound, AC bound until the summer's over. Because it's so hot, like I feel sick. Like,
so she's not leaving her house again until wintertime.
Yeah.
Is what she's just said.
Yep.
Okay.
active people can't date non-active people. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh seafood stew only at Sin's Family Eatery. Enjoy scalding hot barracuda and ricotta stew, salted and oiled to perfection. No refunds.
Gross.
Available at Streamlabs. Thank you very much.
Want to throw up, honestly. Like, I'm not going to, but I hope not. It felt like when I was in the pool, like my head was light and like pounding a bit, and like then I got out and I'm like, I'm gonna pass out if I stay out here. There's like no cooling off. It's just hot on hot. Almost heat stroke, yeah. I'm okay if I'm not out in the heat, yeah. The winter will be nice because it starts cooling off in October, I think. I'm gonna go to my apartment once I'm a bit less dizzy and have some water. No, but the room is really cold. It's like the AC is really cold in this building. October is 3 months away, and like end of like it starts and maybe September. It's not going to be in the 40s, I don't think, 50s, but it's like 100 Fahrenheit out right now in the night, and then the pool is probably friggin' like 80 degrees.
When we were in Houston,
80 degrees in the pool doesn't sound that bad. That sounds like a nice temperature for the pool.
When we were in Houston, I was just talking to my brother about this today because we're talking about how hot it's going to be in the desert. Like Houston, it was midnight. It was 100-something degrees outside with 100% humidity.
It was sticky.
And that was after a night of drinking, so, you know, we're all just fucking sweating and shit. But you know what we did? We hung out in the backyard.
Yeah.
Till, well, I packed you guys up early and sent you home.
Yeah, I was passing out on the couch.
You, Jack, and Sonny were calling it. But we stayed out drinking up until like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Like, that's not... You're gonna die heat. It's uncomfortable. It's hot. But it's fine.
And the desert's gonna be nice. It's gonna be like 10% humidity.
Yeah.
Just like, no.
Dry heat.
But I can feel myself coming back. Kim, no, I came back live. I don't like baths, Tanuki. That's why I don't take baths, because I don't like the heat. I don't like it. I remember going to a hotel. Remember when I went to Toronto? There was a hotel in the pool. There was a...
When did you sleep?
In the daytime.
Yeah, at like 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Pool in the hotel and a hot tub. And I got in the hot tub.
Dude, the trips down there, it's something different.
Yeah.
And after about
You're acting
5
like 80
minutes, my face
degrees in
turned
a
purple.
pool is hot. It's really not. Like, most heated pools are around 80 degrees. Hot tubs are like 105.
Yeah.
So it's not like it was that hot.
Thanks,
She's just
Creepy.
being dramatic.
And I'm like, I gotta get out of here. Like, I can't. So no, I have to realize, like, I try
Yeah,
to
Halloween,
be like
right? She
strong
doesn't like baths because it's too hot, not because she can fit in the bathtub or anything.
and challenge myself and do things, but I'm not healthy. And I'm not, even if I was healthy, I don't like the heat. I don't do well in the heat. Black spots, that has happened before, but not this time. This is more like a white fuzzy pass out feeling. Like I'm gonna be like, listen to your body always. It's not good for blood pressure. Yeah,
She doesn't listen to her body. If she did, she wouldn't be in the position that she's in.
Yep.
I know, I like to shower and get out.
On your phone?
Oh, you're the best. Thank you, sweetheart.
You okay, babe?
Yeah. I thought I was gonna pass out there. Medical emergency. Medical emergency.
Oh, exercise, medical emergency. You made her exercise salad. Take her to the hospital now.
You gotta spend her money on it.
Yep. That pool is hotter than 90% of YouTube, right?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Look
Salad's got to pinch her cheek. That'll make it all better.
Look at her cheek.
Look at her little bit of affection now. She's all better.
Compared to his hand.
She's all better now. She got a little affection.
Look at me. Look at me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at me.
I am.
I'm doing what he's doing to her, and my hand covers half your fucking face.
Uh-huh.
It's like just the edge of her cheek.
Yep.
Well, how big? If you saw her in person, how big do you think her fucking face actually is?
Her face is huge. Her face is huge.
She looks like the.
Why are her lips
She looks
looking
like
so
the thing
swollen?
from Doctor Who. It's just a face on a sheet.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Get golf con is a fucking blast. He can't pinch it. The skin's so taut, he can't get a good.
Ow, honey, no, ow.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just trying to feel less dizzy before we get up and go to the elevator.
Yeah, pet her some more. That'll help,
Thanks,
Salad.
babe.
Pinch her cheeks.
I appreciate it.
That'll give her energy to keep moving.
I can't go. I'm not gonna get.
Moisturize me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to the
Cassandra,
apartment.
yeah.
In a few minutes, Darian, when I'm a little less dizzy. But it's cool in here, so I'm cooling off. You feel okay, babe, after that heat?
Yeah, for me it's okay.
Jeez. Sorry, babe. I'm not built for this weather.
Yeah, he does. He pets her. He's like,
It's so fucking gross. Stop touching my face. It's freaking me out. You don't like my face touched. Stop touching my face. I don't like it.
I'm gonna touch your face.
Stop touching my face.
It's gonna be anytime we go anywhere in the summer, it has to be AC
She
bound.
looks more like the adipose. Fuck, is this? Who am I thinking of?
The face of
the
Bo.
face of Bo, yeah. Except the face of Bo was a respectable character.
Yeah. Because even outside, it's 100 degrees at night. That's
Why are her lips so plump? Because she is fucking swollen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's swollen.
Yeah. She's like, it's 100 degrees outside. Like, that's not unheard of.
No. Like, that should be cool to her. She's used to Kuwait weather.
Yeah.
100 degrees should be a cool day.
How crazy that is. An office chair.
Teardrop Salah is like, what heat?
Yeah. He's like relaxing in the...
Yeah, Slim, that's what I was talking about. When it was, we were hanging out in the... there it is. On the back porch till like 6 a.m. just fucking drinking. It was 100 degrees with like 100-degree humidity, and we were just straight chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Pool for like half an hour.
We were sweating, but we was chilling.
Yeah.
We weren't dying.
Where I'm like...
Yeah, it's pretty normal for me. There's no issue with that.
Yeah. Thanks, Creepy. Yeah, Canadians are built different. Look at my face.
And it was 25 fat guys.
Uh-huh.
We had humid titties. we did. But it was 25 fat guys chilling.
I would say the summer in Canada like the winter here, maybe? Almost.
They say we should get a chair, like an office chair, and roll me in the other.
DMs right quick. Oh my god, I got
She's
so many tabs
suggesting
open.
he get her a wheelchair right now?
I think she's...
She wants him to go up there and get the office chair and wheel her back upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Chantel.
John, yeah, the adipose.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that's her.
Uh-huh.
There is a conference room here. Thrill ho, I need it to be 17, 18, especially if I'm moving around and cleaning, I get hot. The Simpsons donut. I'm a little, not really that dizzy now. I'm starting to feel better.
Okay, you are crying
I feel
about
like I feel
heat
okay. The
stroke,
cold water.
how you're dizzy and you're nauseous and being like, oh, but I need a Simpsons donut. What the fuck, Chantel? I'm so sick from the heat, I need a wheelchair. Maybe a Simpsons donut. God.
I think she
Fucking
ended this and went and
psychopath.
fucking ate more.
I'm sure she did. That's the only thing that's going to make her feel better is food.
Oh, yeah, she's the grumpy one right in the front.
Yeah, does she have lip gloss on, Liz? That's what I was wondering, too. It looks like she's wearing lip gloss.
She's the grumpy one right in the front.
Yep. Tiny and round.
Helps, but also like sometimes I feel dizzy even if I'm in a store or a mall. Like the other day when we went out, like
Well, that sounds like you are just fat.
Yeah.
I still was sweating so bad in the pet zone
You're so
because like
unhealthy,
just going in the
Chantel.
car is so hot. Like I don't know. I think it's just better.
Maybe
You know.
you shouldn't live in fucking Kuwait then.
Uh-huh.
You
There's
don't
no
need this
country
fake marriage. Go
where I
home to
wanna go.
Canada where you belong.
The weather is perfect all year round. Canada, I cannot stand the long winter. I cannot stand it. I just have to push through
You
another
love
month and a
it.
half.
Yeah.
You go and sit in the car with the windows wide open and the air conditioner on in the winter.
Here, and then it'll start cooling off, and we'll be good.
It'll cool off there
Yeah.
for like 2 months and be hot again. And then what?
True, babe. Whenever you're diabetic, the summer is extremely dangerous. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, you hear that, Salad? Summer's dangerous.
I have never heard a diabetic say, I can't go outside, it's summer.
All I had today was that meal, but it was a pretty big meal. What time is it? It's 3:30,
You
and I
don't need a
ate
donut.
that dinner at...
I had Salad's just sitting there playing sound effects on his phone.
Oh, God.
the screen at around 5, something like that. I'm scared. Yeah, that was
No, that's just Salad sitting there playing sound effects on his phone.
What a loser.
scary. I thought I was gonna pass out. I'll
Salad,
check
go
my
get
blood
the wheelchair for Chantel and take her up to the apartment.
sugar when I get upstairs. I do feel a lot better than out there. I'm never leaving my house again.
Dude, look how fucking swollen she is. She looks like she's got jowls.
Uh-huh.
Like her eyes are doing that swelling shut thing.
She thinks this is perfectly fine. She just needs to stay in the house for the next 6 months. It's perfectly fine. I'll just stay inside the house for 6 months.
She is getting to this. Like,
Yep.
she is at this right now.
Oh, yeah. She's right there. Yep. She sure is.
I mean, yeah.
Yep.
Again, I'll be okay. I'm feeling a lot better. Don't worry about me.
Sxelly seems real concerned about her health while he plays with sound effects on the phone.
Yeah.
Like the swimming pool? No, I'm joking. Anyway.
I think people would freak out. I would freak out.
At least now you're okay. And you feel better.
Yeah.
Alhamdulillah, thanks God.
Yeah.
Knock on wood.
Yeah.
And you tried. You swim like maybe around 20 to 25 minutes before you start the live stream.
Yeah, we wanted to have some alone time in the pool, but yeah, because I took my insulin.
The water insane here in the summer.
Yeah. It's an experience anyways. At least I can say I lived in the hottest place on earth.
It's not the hottest place on earth.
Nope.
The hottest place on earth, technically, is right here in SoCal.
Yeah.
As a Canadian seal polar bear. Oh, the fall is the best.
Imani with the seal energies.
Princess Peach, Imania.
They smell like what? Poo tang? What does it even mean?
Think dirty.
Maybe she smelled them? She smelled the seal, yani? What the hell?
What is he fucking saying?
I have no idea what
The
he's saying.
Bangkok
I wonder if
number?
she knows what he's saying half the time. It's like that girl that she just talks and we never know what she's actually saying.
Oh, yeah.
It's like that.
Oh my god, that one in Bangkok?
Yeah.
The best. Slay.
Bangkok poutine. It was really delicious, but
Yeah, beside the river.
if you like that one, the ones in Canada are like 10 times better than that.
What?
Yeah.
How many times better? How many times?
Probably 10 times.
Wow. If only 2 times extra, it will be awesome. How about 10x?
I gotta take you to Orange Julep one day. An ice bath. No, I'll just take everything off and seal and
Liz, calm down.
sit in the fan. Put pajamas.
Do you want some ice
Yeah,
in the
Victoria.
bathtub?
No. It's too cold.
Stop talking about the Simpson donuts. Stop trolling, even here. Oh my god. After what she... after what
Piece of
happened with them.
Oh my gosh. The Simpsons donut. They're never gonna... They need to see the Simpsons donuts now.
Just give up. Give up about this. Guys, come on.
Yeah, give it
I
up.
think we have
You're not
to,
getting a Simpsons donut, fatty. Stop asking for a fucking Simpsons donut.
Oh. But she did.
She got it?
She got her Simpsons donuts.
No, she didn't.
She got a whole fucking thing of them.
The giant donuts.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She got several.
Oh my
sign
god.
up for that class.
Yeah.
For the diabetes.
Yeah. I have to do the portal thing. I've been having trouble with it.
They'll give us,
Look at her cheeks compared to her chin now.
Uh-huh.
I think, very soon appointments. So,
No, I have to go. I think like I have the script from the doctor, but I have to go into a portal and sign up for appointments, right? I think so.
I thought you just showed up.
Yeah, you just show up when they're closed.
I'm not sure.
not on the site? Yeah, on the site, right? Online.
Yeah, I was having technical problems with it.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll figure it out.
Yes, of course, Strawberries. I'll be attending the class with her. What are you
Aw.
talking about?
Thanks, babe.
Whatever Chantal need me, I will be there.
Oh my
The swim was
God.
bad. I almost died.
That's
When did I almost die last time? Remember?
Hmm?
There was another time when I almost passed out. Or no? I don't remember.
You didn't quit?
All the
Or
time,
maybe not.
Chantal. Anytime
I
you
don't
have to
know.
Neither in
exercise.
Thailand. It was okay, I think.
Oh, maybe it was in Thailand? Yeah, it's good for him to attend because then you'll know more about like diabetes and stuff.
Yeah, but
Did you know, babe, that people that
listen to anything anyways. You're not going to listen to anything they tell you. And anything they do tell you, you tell Salad that's not right.
Yep.
diabetes is more dangerous for them to even be in the heat too because we dehydrate quicker.
Look at her. Look at her smiling. This is Duper's delight here. Oh, it's really dangerous for me to be in the heat, Salad. It means I have to stay in the house.
Look at
Do
that.
you hear that, Salad? Chat said I have to stay in the house.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
You always need the cold water beside you.
Yeah. So I guess I want to go home. I tried to be more. It was like it was hot tub hot. That's how hot it was.
Yeah, she got overheated in the swimming pool.
The pool was hot tub hot, and outside is 100 degrees. He had to save me. Stella saved me.
Yeah, I'm the saver.
Mermaids. Yeah, you are. You got me water and got everything, packed up everything. And Lauren, crazy pig lady, has a pet pig, and his name is Bacon. It's so cute.
Nice.
Yeah. Bacon is head on.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Thrill Hill. Maybe we will get a treadmill or something in the future for the apartment, but But when the
You
winter
have
comes,
one
it'll be
in the lobby. Go to the gym. You're right next to a treadmill right now. You're in the gym on the couch.
amazing
Well,
to
you
go
need
out by
a
the beach and
treadmill
that.
for your apartment.
Yeah, it's just in the summer. It's unbearable if you can't stand the heat.
Gentle lady, going through emotions.
I'm going through emotions.
Oh my god. Again, the Simpson donut. Oh my god.
Who said that?
You're doing great.
The Simpsons donut is going to be. Remember in Lolcow live chat, somebody said the Simpsons.
I know. I saw that. It was so.
She wants to be on this
Yeah,
lolcow
she
live
does.
so bad.
Yeah, she does.
God, look
You're
at
not cool enough, Chantal.
look at the cheek.
Oh boy.
Look at that.
Oh boy.
You know who it looks like? Talk to chat.
Sin, I've heard the story of Fred the pig, but I thought it was just a story, not Salah's life. Feed the pig? What's feed the pig?
Oh, I have no idea.
I don't know what that means. Cheeks be cheekin'. Look at that chin. Her chin sticks out so far. It's so funny looking. Wings would make her cry, probably. Yes, there she is. That's her right now. Too hot to work out. She needs a Simpsons donut.
So funny.
Oh my gosh.
These Simpson donuts are iconic now. Oh my god.
Take us with you. Yeah, they are.
Give me a break.
Give me a break. Maybe we have to get one someday and show you, I guess.
Thanks,
Oh my god, Chantal will be okay. Inshallah.
Yeah. If anything happened to me, Salah will come on and tell you guys, but hello though.
You'll be okay.
Yeah, I feel normal right now.
Salah would take over the channel, collect all the YouTube coin for himself, start talking shit about you, and make a Chantal T channel.
I want to see the Simpsons donut so badly.
Little spank high and bye because we're going off.
Yeah.
Get back to the apartment.
Okay, guys. See you later. See you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that was exciting.
She got the donut.
Oh, boy. Oh, that doesn't even look good.
Alright, this last one then we cut?
Yeah, I've got to go to work in the morning.
Alright guys, last one. The liking, the sharing, all that stuff. We are halfway. I forgot to turn it on. We are halfway to goal on this one. Thank you very, very much. And we are going to see all of the fun stuff she gets out of this. So she finally gets her Simpsons donut.
Mm-hmm.
The liking, the sharing, all that stuff, Streamlab, blah, 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 blah. You know, the thing.
In the YouTube algorithm, the people are represented by three separate yet equally important groups. The one that creates, the one that views, and the one that just can't help but react.
Yes, yes, yes.
Bing bong. Oh, God.
So this is the packaging, and this is like a one-time treat. I'm not going to get these ever again. Yeah,
Yeah, right. You're going to talk about them constantly.
She's gotten them like 4 times.
I'll never get it again.
Simpsons donut, look at it. The Simpsons.
They're probably so expensive, she's not allowed to get them again.
I bet they are.
Strawberry cheesecake donut, and there's a little pistachio donut in there. So this is their XL donut, and this is the Troy McClure donut, okay? The strawberry cream cheese one.
Hi, I'm Troy McClure.
This is the, I think it's the Mo, you know Mo, Sislak. So there's those, okay?
Oh, so they make them
Yeah, they're
regular
huge.
size
Like
Simpsons
$8 a donut for the
thing, but she just buys the extra giant
Yeah, she
one.
buys the giant ones.
Oh.
And I'm just going to go ahead and assume stops talking to eat, hungry a bio, plays with food, licks fingers while eating, and rage binges. So look at that. Bingo, blackout on Chantal.
Yeah, okay.
And we are still on our end looking for you to get Shreked, Fart, and Club.
Yep.
Someone join the Wick Club. We need Shreks and Farts. See how easy that is?
You're cheating.
It's just Shreks and Farts and we're done.
You're cheating.
Ones. Then we have another one. I'm gonna keep the boxes. They're so cute. What? They got
You
the
don't need
kind
to
wrong.
keep the boxes. It's garbage.
I think they got the kind wrong. I ordered a Marge Simpson, but this is not the Marge Simpson.
There's 2 donuts in each one.
Yep.
So they messed it up, I think. I don't know what kind this is. It's orange and bumpy.
I know, right? Liz,
looks gross.
Shelly has not gotten a stream fart in weeks.
Nope, I've not.
Not a single one.
Nope, not a one.
And then we have the Nutella crunchy one, which is a Edna Krabappel. They got it wrong, I think, but that's okay. Maybe they didn't have any of the Marge is so good. Should I complain? Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on.
She
she's gonna complain. She wants free donuts.
Okay, I think they changed their March donut because the last time in the picture, it's like a citrus donut. It has like a piece of citrus on it. Anyways, so I'm gonna go get a knife.
They just didn't have a lemon to put on it. It looks lemon flavored.
And complaining that I'm eating pieces of these donuts, whatever. I don't care. Like, whatever. It's a treat, so who cares? Just I'm gonna do it, and that's it. Okay, let's try like a little bite of this pistachio.
Yeah, why couldn't you have just gotten the small version?
It's a pistachio donut. It's very stale. Very.
Yum. Lovely. Glad you paid a bunch of money for this, Chantal.
Gross. Let's try a bite of this. This. What's it called? Troy McClure.
The strawberry cheesecake looks good. Doesn't seem
not
that
that
excited
fresh.
about it.
I'm complaining.
Well, yeah, it's probably 2 o'clock in the morning, and they probably make them at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
They're probably not fresh. You should have waited a few hours till they made the fresh batch.
I know. No, it's not my first time, but they sent one donut as the wrong donut. It's not the Marge Simpson donut. And when I got it before, it was pretty good, but it's like stale.
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Yeah, it's not going to stop
Just like
her, though.
the donuts I got at the gas station. They make them first thing in the morning. They don't make them at nighttime, Chantal.
Oh, God, see? I was right. Stops talking to eat. Licks fingers while eating.
Yep.
Rage binge.
Yep. She don't even like it.
Oh, we nailed them all.
Stale sugar bombs, yep.
We nailed all of them.
What a disappointment. Why is everything stale? No more donuts. And this one is not even the donut I ordered. That's my major complaint is, what is this donut even? It's orange and bumpy. It's not the Marge Simpson donut. The boxes are cool.
Oh,
damn it.
We're whining.
Okay, well,
we got what we
really
wanted and
stale.
we're whining about it.
I don't know. They're not that fresh. It's supposed to be a lemon donut with a citrus piece on it. Like, the picture even shows that for the Marge Simpson donut. They sent me an orange bumpy donut. Anyway, okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna tell them. Give me a few minutes.
Oh, yeah, she got complained.
I thought she couldn't talk to the people for deliveries without salad there.
That's weird.
Anyway, I'll deal with it after. They're really dry. I don't know. And the orange bumpy one doesn't look too appetizing, quite honestly. But I like the boxes.
It looks citrus. What makes her think it's not citrus?
Because there's
Just because there's not a piece of fruit on top of it?
Yep.
Oh, there was a fart. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was awful. Oh boy. Oh yeah, if it's like Uber Eats, you'd complain on the app. So yeah, she doesn't have to actually call a person. She's just gonna complain on the app.
Wingy,
she's probably gonna try to get her money back.
Wingy, thank you so much. Sorry, Shelly.
Thanks, Wingy.
Thank you so much, Wingy. I got my doggo. It's officially mine.
Yay!
Nice, Tina. Hearts in the chat. Shelly gets Shrek, and we have a double blackout. Oh, we're so close. Oh, shit. God damn it. Talk to the chat first.
A piece of fruit she would throw away anyways. Right. She's not going to eat
Like,
the
the
piece
picture
of
even
citrus
shows that.
fruit on top.
For the Marge Simpson
She doesn't
donut.
even
They
know
sent
what
me an
it
orange-
is. It's supposed to have a piece of citrus fruit on it. What does that even mean? A citrus fruit? A lemon? Orange? What other citrus fruits are there? Lime?
Lime. A bunch of shit.
What even is a citrus fruit, Chantel?
Orange bumpy donut. Anyway, okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna tell them. Give me a few minutes.
Grapefruit? The mango's not citrus, is it? Stop. You're being like salad. Okay, stop acting like salad, please.
I just like how it sounds. Just
I know, but I don't like it.
give it up.
Oh my god.
It's cool.
It's enough.
Anyway, I'll deal with it after. They're really dry. I don't know. And the orange bumpy one doesn't look too appetizing, quite honestly. But I like the boxes. I mean, the cheesecake one doesn't taste horrible. Like, the cheesecake part tastes really good. Sometimes they take, like, if you complain, they want the food back, so I can't eat them.
They're going to come back and get the food.
They're going to come back and get the donuts.
Get a refund. I don't know. I'll deal with it after. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
She's going to try to get her money back.
Yeah, and then she's going to eat them all.
Yep.
But I don't really want to. I don't know. Okay, let me.
So she got 3 or 4 of those giant donuts.
Mm-hmm.
And each one has a regular donut with it.
She got 2 giant donuts.
No, she said she got the Troy McClure, the Edna, and the Marge.
The Edna was one of the mini ones.
I mean, they're like, oops, we'll do better next time. No, I'm not ordering next time. You're like, it's not good donuts. Like, I tried complaining, but whatever.
Well, then why have you been crying about needing some for the past 2 weeks if they weren't even good donuts? You would have known this last time you ordered them, right?
They're going to come get the food and realize half of it's been eaten.
Mm-hmm. This is like an orange and bumpy one. It's not supposed to. It's
We saw it. You didn't even know what it tastes like. Taste the icing. Maybe you'll love it. You haven't even tasted it.
A citrus one, but maybe they just changed it and didn't update the picture on their website, on their on the sites, because it's not the same one.
Taste it? You're not gonna taste it. Okay.
All, and then they have a strawberry.
Yeah, she got.
She's gonna keep showing them to us.
Cheesecake one, which is the Troy McClure one. I didn't eat them, Jenna. Haven't you seen their full donuts? I had to try a bite.
They're not. Bitch.
A strawberry.
Haven't you seen their full donuts? With like a quarter of it missing. The little donuts missing.
The little donuts are gone. She ate those.
Cheesecake one, which is the Troy McClure one. I didn't eat them, Jenna. Haven't you seen their full donuts? I had to try a bite to know it's not good. How am I supposed to know? Just like telekinetically know that they're not fresh?
Well, you know that you don't like the orange one because it's orange and bumpy, but you haven't tried it.
They are huge. Like, it's a novelty thing. Like, they're cool, but this time the quality's not that good.
Yeah, it's for your whole family. Like, you get it for dessert and you share it with all 5 people at your table. You don't just get it for yourself to eat at 2 in the morning. I mean, unless you look like this, then you do.
I can't do a 360 spin.
Did she just fart?
She did.
Got my trousers. Make sure nothing falls out. I can't do a 360 spin.
She did.
Did she just twirl a fart out in that chair? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dirt Merchant, fuck it. Let's black out this bitch. Hell yeah.
Oh boy, thank you, Dirt Merchant.
We are blacked the fuck out. Nicely
And
done.
we got a Shrek.
Round of applause, guys. Round of applause. Let's see that one more time.
No, we're
Nicely done. Very nicely done.
Oh boy.
I want to see the fart twirl again. She did.
I was looking to see like if anything she bumped into anything, but she didn't.
All right, let's slow it down. Take it at half speed.
She got to wrap Gunther up. Pull up Gunther. I Gunther up in there so he doesn't flap out when you spin.
360 spin.
Jesus, Chantel. Oh my god. Apartment's so small she can't turn around in a chair.
Jeep! I can't. There's no room with all the couches in here.
Why do you have so many couches? You don't have any friends. Why are you whining? God, I hate her.
Mad yikes, putting the yikes spikes in the chat.
Good efforts. I hit my toe for you. I'm kidding. I'm not getting rid of my couches. We're gonna go seal on them soon. Wee.
You don't need 3 of them to seal on.
She's doing fart donuts.
Fart donuts. Oh my god.
Anyway, that would suck.
I think Chantel's too big for the apartment.
She might be.
Okay, I'm gonna try the citrus one. Whatever. I'm not gonna get a refund anyways. Let's try it. See, it's stale. The Edna. It is so hard. The bigger ones are less stale than the small ones. Why is it bumpy? Okay, let's find out. It's so stale.
That took her like 3 seconds.
Uh-huh.
Hey, BBW Layla.
Oh, that looks gross.
It's weird. I can't even eat it. Honestly, for me to not even be able to choke it down, it tastes like warehouse. Next time, just make them.
Why did you
Bitch.
order them anyways?
You've eaten food that you left on your front porch all night.
Yeah.
Cricket, why are you being so dramatic? It's a friggin' bite. I don't know. I couldn't figure out how to refund. Like, I was trying to get help, and then I uploaded, like, a picture of the donut. It's wrong. I didn't even complain about the quality. It was the wrong donut. And then, I don't know. It's a confusing system, so I don't know. I'll deal with it later, maybe.
She's given up.
She can't even be bothered.
Like, jeez. Give it a rest. Like, I don't know. People see, like, oh, a fat person with diabetes eating a piece of a donut. Better come in friggin'...
You're eating 2 donut cakes.
Yeah, 2 donut cakes and 2 regular donuts.
Be sanctimonious.
It's not being sanctimonious. You're the one who almost died in the pool and said your diabetes, blah, 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 my diabetes, and then you order fucking 10,000 calories worth of donuts.
And that, okay, which one? It was this one. Streamed 2 days ago. Let's get an exact date.
July 26th.
26th. Okay. So, yeah, 2 days ago. She had this meal right before.
Another hubcap of rice.
Right before or right after. She had this meal.
Gross. That don't look good either.
You guys are complaining about a diabetic eating a donut.
Eating a quarter of a cake.
Yes. Yeah. Like, give it a rest. Everyone in here makes bad choices. Yeah, and I'm not going to stop making bad choices. So too bad.
You know what? During this live stream, I ate a donut.
Yeah.
You know what I'm also not? About to lose a foot. 400 pounds.
Yep.
Dying every time I exercise.
Yep.
Medical emergency when my heart rate goes above 100.
Yeah. They had like a 20% off deal, so it wasn't that bad, but I'm not going to cry if
no,
like, I don't
it was
get
still
any.
very expensive.
If I can't get anything back for it, whatever. Hold on, I haven't scraped out the icing. Just wipe it off and then keep the boxes at least. Oh, they're cute. Simpsons.
You know, it's unfortunate that she didn't at least like the donut because she's still going to want to order them again.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because it didn't cure her craving for delicious Simpsons donuts like she thought it was going to be. So she's still going to be saying, I need a fresh Simpsons donut. I need a different flavor Simpsons donut. I need the right Simpsons donut. It's not going to end.
I had a craving a couple of days ago from a McDonald's ice cream cone.
Oh, yeah.
All I wanted was a McDonald's ice cream cone. That's it. I go to McDonald's. I said, 1 ice cream cone, please. They go, is that all? I said, that's all. 1 ice cream cone. Oh, I got a small fry, too. 1 ice cream cone, small fry. I pull up to the window. She hands me the small fry bag. Cool, thanks. I'm just waiting for the cone. They give me a motherfucking cup of ice cream with the cone just...
That's ridiculous.
I handed it
back.
I handed it, and I'm looking at it, and this dude just closes the window on me. I was like, I was so fucking mad.
Aww.
More things to add to the hoard. I don't have a hoard. I have a clean home. Especially compared to a lot of people.
Compared to who, Chantel? You live like a fucking...
Well, right now
something.
her house is picked up because she doesn't have, you know, groceries from 4 days ago still sitting on the couch.
Whatever. Think what you want. I don't care. We have a local... That's projection. That's what you would do, right? 450 pounds? I can't believe in 2024 that adults still weight shame other adults, especially fat.
Weight shame. But Chantel, people know that you have uncontrolled diabetes. And they know that you die every time you exercise. And you're eating 10,000 calories in donuts. People are allowed to tell you to stop. What are you sniffing?
I asked for a cone. They gave me a McFlurry. Okay, Amberlynn, chill out. No. I didn't get a McFlurry. I would have been happy.
He got an upside down cone in a cup.
Yeah, they just smushed an ice cream cone into a cup and handed it to me.
They thought you were a little baby who couldn't have an ice cream cone. They were going to make you eat it with a spoon out of a cup.
I just wanted an ice cream cone, god damn it.
Fat ones. Other fat people. Shaming other fat people. It's so weird. Salah's with his friends. Thank you, anime sucks. No, I can't even eat them. Like, you guys know. Okay, literally, you guys are messed up in the head. Like, how are words you have
Susan
to be?
says the woman who called Sin Lardo, and that Be Our Guest guy, she was calling him 800 pounds fatty, blah, blah, blah. Well, she's an adult at fat shaming other adults. That's weird.
Should have gone to Dairy Queen. It was just out of my way.
off camera
so much
when
better.
I literally mukbang and eating entire pizza if I want to on camera. Well, I'm not like you reactors who send hate. I know who sent that super chat, probably Scatadoo. I'm not ashamed of myself and my weight. Like, seriously, I at least can the fuck up.
You should be.
Okay?
I gotta
should
get
be
that again.
ashamed.
Hold on.
Well, I'm not like you reactors who send hate. I know who sent that super chat, probably Scatadoo. I'm
So does she think it's a flex that she ate a large pizza on camera?
Apparently. Apparently that means you're very cool. And if you can show off Gunther on camera, that also means you're very special.
Sin is a thickums, not a lardo. I have had a very annoying realization this past weekend.
What's that?
That none of my 2X clothes fit me anymore.
No, you're a skinny boy now.
I had a shirt that I was looking forward to wearing all fucking week. I have it's light, bright pink. It's Vegeta shirt that says Bad Man on the back. I was looking forward to wearing this motherfucker all week. And I remember it was like, it fit me perfectly because I got it when we were in Texas. Like, this thing fits me motherfucking perfectly. I love it. I'm going to wear it. And I put it on. It looks like I'm wearing someone else's clothes.
You're a skinny boy now, babe.
I was like, what the fuck? And I got some shit from Amazon. And I put it on. I'm like, all of this is too big.
I don't know why you're ordering 2X clothes when you know you don't wear 2X anymore.
Of myself and my weight. Like, seriously, I at least can the fuck up. Okay? I show my whole body. I show my whole body. I show my whole body.
What the fuck are we doing?
Does she think she's jumping right now?
She's having a Tom Cruise moment on the couch there?
My boyfriend farted everywhere and it smells like a sewer. I've been letting him.
God.
I've been letting him fly here.
I show my whole body. I show my whole body. I show my whole body. I show my whole body.
I show my whole body. I show my whole body.
This is exactly what reaction channels needed, Chantel. I'm so glad you gave us this.
She is Tom Cruising. Sciatica must be flaring up, huh?
Yeah.
You're not the big guy anymore. Just got a shot for your side. Apparently.
All right. So when you do that on your couch, then you can send your $2.
I'll do that on my couch, but I'm not giving you $2.
Yeah, I'm not doing it on my couch because I don't want to fall.
Well,
So you're gonna need.
You could jump on the couch if you wanted to, but you don't have to pay Foodie to be able to do it.
I have. No drive.
You don't want to jump on the couch?
No, I don't. I have a hard enough time standing on a chair to like change a light in the studio.
Oh yeah.
So I'm good.
For your crappy rental house. Okay? Yeah. If I wanted to eat that donut.
If anybody had walked in when I was changing the fluorescent tubes in the studio.
Were you on that wheelie chair?
I was standing on the wheelie chair.
Are you stupid?
I was pulling myself across the ceiling to get to the other one.
God.
And then pulling myself back because I didn't want to get down and get back up.
You're lucky you didn't break your neck.
That 3 second, that half a second thing when you have one leg up and the other one's coming up is the most terrifying time of your life.
Donut, I would eat it. I don't care what none of y'all think. Okay? Thank you. Who cares? You can't fat shame me. I'm shameless.
You
yeah.
are shameless.
Yeah, all 330 pounds of me. Or, okay, you know what? Let's say we're
She should not just stop 330.
Let's go with the real weight, Chantel.
450, just to make people happy.
There we go. That's
You
better.
are 450.
I already ruined my career many times.
You don't have a career.
have a career.
You're a mess on the internet.
Why is Amberlynn's girlfriend a feeder, Juliana? Let me guess. Because Amberlynn's fat?
No, because she's actually a feeder.
Fucking feeder.
She's a feeder on a...
Just like Sxelly's probably also on some weird websites.
Standing on a wheelie chair is a bad idea. Get a stepladder. I did end up finding a stepladder at Goodwill like later that day.
Mm-hmm.
Website? Oh.
And I'm like, I could have used this earlier. I still bought it. It was like $4.
I don't know. Really? She's Nicole? She's a confirmed feeder?
It is a bad idea. I could fall and I could break the floor, or I could go through my desk and have to repair something. I never think that I'm going to have bodily harm. It's just whatever objects are around me are gonna get broken. Because Miss Sin always jokes, she's like, I'm gonna kick you down the stairs one of these days. I'm like, all you're gonna do is break the closet.
I'm gonna try.
Just gonna break the closet at the bottom of the steps.
Probably.
Oh. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever floats your boat. I hope she does. I don't know. What do you want me to say about that? It's not my business, honestly. If anyone loves it. Yeah, usually I'm on it because usually if somebody loves a bigger person, they're a feeder. Exactly. You know?
Because why are you on here on the internet talking about Amberlynn's business? Because you don't like it when people talk about your business. So why are you talking about her business? That's weird.
I don't know. I don't really have much to say. I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it. Like,
You should say I'm not discussing any people's relationships or their private business, even though it's not private because it's on the internet. But it's their business, so it's private, so we can't talk about it, right?
That means I made the ice cream cone off balance and it was falling over. Look, it wouldn't have lasted that long.
They should have remade it and given you an ice cream cone.
That
or
means
asked you if you wanted it in a cup.
So I should start investing in Life Alert for you? If you have Life Alert for my property that I would be damaging.
I know a lot of people's content that, Oh, really? More like sinks your boat. No, I float. I float in water.
They all float down here. They all float, Georgie. They all float down here.
Stomach smothering pick?
That wasn't that good.
It was not her life to feed into the ground, really. Yeah. No, I'm not into feederism. I'm against it. So I know that sounds weird because...
You have a moral stance against it?
Unless they send a cameo request, then it's fine.
Why the fuck you sitting here looking like a goddamn Jedi?
Because it's freezing?
It's 71 degrees.
I'm fucking cold. I'm gonna put my hood on.
You'll float too.
People accuse us of that, but that's not the case at all. Actually, like literally, like this is personal and I shouldn't even be saying our business, but before I order or eat anything, Salah, like, you know, he acts like my dad, like, this is not good for your diabetes, you shouldn't be eating this and this and that, and, you know.
But you still get it. You still get 5 Simpsons donuts.
This week in Girl World, the overeater and the goddamn, okay. The overeater and the overfeeder.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
At least Amberlynn's feeder will take her out in public. Sally just drops you off and watches from the parking lot with binoculars.
That's also weird.
Thank you so much. We are 70% to goal right now.
Yes,
nicely done, guys. Thank you.
But I gotta do what I gotta do. But for somebody to purposely be like funnel feeding someone to purposely want them to be fatter, in my opinion, is not love, because you're harming the person, right? So no, Salah doesn't mind fat. He doesn't like thin. He likes plump, but he doesn't want me to be unhealthy because he loves me, right? He doesn't want me to be unhealthy. So
but you are
I still am responsible for my own actions. I still control what I put in my body. It's not up to anyone else, you know? Does it bug you when he questions my food orders? Yeah, it does actually sometimes.
I do that. I fat shame everyone in the house. Like, do you need that cupcake? We do that too.
Yeah, we do that.
Sometimes, I mean, I get it, so I don't like get mad. I just like, I don't know. It's tricky. Like, I don't know what to say. Like I said, the situation is tricky. Like for me, I'm not ever gonna be the type of person to just eat super healthy food. Like no, like super clean. Like no thanks. I don't want to. I don't know.
You don't have
but
to.
I
You
want to
just
try to
need
make
to eat
little
less.
realistic changes in my everyday life, like, you know, that I can do and then build on that. Like I can't start right away.
Not a
just,
whole
like,
hubcap of rice. That's it.
all gung ho, like really super, like I said, boiled chicken.
You don't need
like
boiled
super.
chicken.
I don't know. Anyways, yeah. I don't
Why
just
does she think eating healthy means nothing but boiled chicken?
Somebody said that to her once, and now she's terrified of it.
You can just eat not 5 servings of rice. You don't have to eat boiled chicken. She'll never be healthy. She doesn't care.
No, she doesn't.
order without telling him. Like I never order food.
Fat shaming works. We don't we fat check each other.
Yeah.
We're like, the only people we can't fat shame are the boys.
Yeah, because they're skinny.
That little shit ate
half. Tell my daughter she's gonna get a big butt.
The little shit ate half a baguette today, and I couldn't even say anything. They had doctor's appointments recently. Doctor's like, they're real tall. They're pretty thin. What do they eat? I'm like,
nothing.
They're picky as shit, but they eat a lot when they do eat. She's like, oh, just their metabolism.
They're little pickies.
I
thought I was picky.
Oh, they're very picky. I think they eat more than you, though.
Probably.
Food, like just.
My favorite thing to do is I'll see Shelly or the kid with something, and I'll like look over my glasses and I'll look at what they got and look up at them and go, like I'm not the biggest motherfucker in here.
You know, everything we do, we confer with each other. We don't just do things on our own. You know what I mean? Like, if he wants to order something too, he'll like, I'm gonna order this. What do you think? Should I order this? You want anything? Blah blah blah, kind of thing. You know? We always like kind of agree together what to order. You asked us to keep you on track. I think that's impossible because everyone has so many different opinions, genitalia, what on track and what healthy is. We can't do it. But I will do some health updates once in a while, like weigh-ins and stuff. Like I'm still like at the doctor's, I was 166. Now I'm 150. Actually, I'm 152. Like I weighed myself a couple days ago. I was 152 when I weighed myself at that time. And then my blood sugars are usually don't go higher than they're between 8 and 9, down from 25. So it's slow progress. It's, you know, it's something at least. But to say I'll never have a donut, like I can.
Boys are scary. They get so skinny, and the cops threaten to take them. Meanwhile, they're eating your retirement plans. It is insane. Like the doctor wasn't concerned about how skinny they were, but they're tall.
Yeah.
Like they're tall. They're 11 and like 5'4". They're fucking tall kids.
At least have a bite, like a piece, like I cut a piece off. It's not realistic. It's not healthy to say that. You know, like, I don't know. Before this dessert, I had some.
Every meal is like it's your last because it just may be get a half a pound of rice and a half a loaf of bread special.
Right.
Chicken, so I have protein in my system. Like, you know, there's ways to try to make it more responsible than just like, I don't know. Oh. Oh, Melly, she's a serial killer with cereal. Oh my god. So yeah, no, I don't see, I'm out of the loop with all this, like actual feeder. What does Amberlynn think about that? Oh, she denies it's true? The proof is in the cereal. Oh, there's actual cereal? Well, I guess my opinion is...
What?
She's ready to just sleep now.
I don't even understand what she's talking
I
about.
don't really have one, but I hope she stays safe, and I hope it's not true. And I hope no Amberlynns are harmed during this relationship. Honestly, I know you think like, okay, you're a fat ass, you should be eating, you will eat everything. No, I don't like stale things. They gross me out. They taste like cupboard and warehouse. One time, they take the food back here. I'm not kidding. You can't keep it usually. One time we ordered pizza a while ago, and Salah got a pepperoni pizza, and I got a chicken and like veggie kind of pizza, whatever. They said 2 pepperonis. So we complained that it was the wrong pizza, and then so they were making the right pizza and sending it, but they wanted us to give back the other pizza. So they might do that with this. I don't know. I took a bite out of it. I had to know if they were stale. I know. I don't know. Maybe they give it to some like I don't know. I don't know what they do.
They just don't want you to scam them and eat the food and get more for free.
Yeah.
Little Caesars, when it's fresh, the
it's
crazy
not like
bread
Canada,
dipped in
where
crazy
you could
sauce.
just complain about everything and get your money back every time you ordered something.
Ranch. OMG, there's nothing that beats that. Yes, I just brushed her today. I combed her today. I swear.
Or raging about the cat.
Yeah, back to complaining about how we really take care of the cat, guys. I totally take care of the cat.
Good night, Liz.
Good night, Liz.
Put a picture on my community tab, and she gets messy like this. I'm gonna clean up my living room a bit and get it ready to seal time, okay? You guys can watch me.
God, that room is so fucking small.
It really is. They need to get rid of this couch under the TV altogether. Just keep that little section over there.
Since taking vitamins. I don't know why.
God, the waddle is hilarious. She can't bend her goof.
My God.
She can't bend her knees.
See, now the sofas are nice and pillowy. That's my seal area. No, I have like shoes for the kitchen. Those little shoes here, you see? I put them in the kitchen. I look skinny today. Ooh.
What is with the chair by the front door? How fucking weird.
That is weird. So where salad sits off camera.
Okay, I want shisha. And 3-in-1. I like jumping on the couch. I have energy. I don't know where it comes from. I think just being on my med.
That's it for the day, though.
Yeah.
And being on vitamins. And I'm, you know.
It's her cuck chair.
I'm gonna go put the clothes on.
That's where she sits waiting for food.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. She literally cannot bend her knees.
No.
Look at that.
It's egg on legs.
Looks like she's doing a dance.
Okay, that's enough. That's
hey,
enough.
Macarena. Ow.
That's enough.
Macarena.
Okay, honey, that's
some
enough.
words here to the Macarena. And she's gonna hey, Macarena. Hey, Macarena.
Oh my God.
Or no, it's the electric cha-cha slide. Cha-cha, real smooth. Boop, 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 boop. Turn it to the left. Take it back now, y'all. One step this time.
Yikes, I saw my kid for you. She has no knees. She walks like Hank Hill's dad.
She killed Fitty Man. She ate Fitty Man.
Oh my God.
One step to the right. Freeze. Everybody clap your gun.
Oh my God. It's the Gunther slide. Oh my God. See, this is their front door right here. This is the front door, not down the hallway. Down the hallway is where their bedroom is. This is the front door.
Step to the right.
They only have a one-bedroom apartment now because that hallway, right here's the bathroom next to the kitchen, and then there's one doorway on this side. So they are in a different apartment. They do not have a second bedroom anymore.
I think you're right.
Yeah. Because in the other apartment, they had a door here on the same side as the kitchen. That was the bathroom. And then they had a door on this side that was the other bathroom. Because they had two bathrooms, each across from each other. And then they had the two bedrooms.
Yep.
But there's only two doors in that hallway.
Yeah.
Bathroom and one bedroom.
Yep.
That's the front door.
Yep.
Different apartment. Ham and Beans said I found a restaurant called Gunther's. Oh my God. Oh my God.
The Gunther slide part too.
You have to go there, Ham and Beans.
I can't get over the... She's doing it again.
Oh my God.
One step to the left. One step to the right. Take it back now, y'all.
Oh God. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Crisscross. Crisscross.
Oh my God. Oh
my God.
Okay.
One hop this time. One hop this time. Oh, that's an actual knee bend right there.
Whoa.
The cutie shuffle. God, she just lives. Claymation. I'm supposed to use tongs for that.
Oh, now I got the fart machine.
Okay. No hooker tricks? Let me see if I can do O's.
Of course she can't.
No,
Not really.
you look like the caterpillar.
So Laz with his third wife. I'm with your third wife now. Yeah, number 3. Oh well, less work for.
Can you blow smoke rings?
No.
Really?
No, I can't. Never really tried. You're not doing it either. There's a kind of ring shaped. Yeah, you made one.
I'm not smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, she doesn't actually inhale the smoke, I don't think.
I'm gonna try it with an actual smoke.
Okay, let's do smoke ring. Okay, go. Oh yeah, you did it. Oh, good job.
It's real easy.
Good job.
You can also do it like this if you want to be fancy. I don't know. I haven't done this one in a long time.
How do you do it?
I
Okay.
can't do that one.
How do you do it?
Just go like this. Go.
What are you doing with your mouth? Just make it in a circle with your mouth? How do you do that?
You make a circle and you push it out.
For me. No, I'm just joking. So, yeah, we're just beezing now. We talked about that. I don't know.
French inhale? I'm not a big fan of French inhaling.
No.
I don't like feederism. Kim K, I literally brush her every single day. Not every single day, I'm not gonna lie. But very often. And she doesn't have a single mat on her fur. Not one.
Hmm.
Look, she doesn't have a single mat on her body.
She should
not.
not.
A single mat. Right?
Wow, yeah.
That's good.
Well,
Baby girl.
it does burn the nose.
It's like the pooping motion of the butthole. Is that right, Ben?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to do that then.
Hey, say hi to the people. Say hi to the people.
You're annoying the cat. Stop talking to it. You're making it wag its tail.
French inhale is this sexy?
No, it's not sexy. It's still smoke going up your nose. Don't do that.
Oh, look, it's all soft. Not a single mat. This is her fupa.
What?
No,
What
stop touching the cat's
Her fur
fupa.
gets very, see, it's very long. So it gets messy quickly.
She's such a cute cat.
Yeah.
Get her, Chantal. Get the kid.
She has a foop.
Get that Chantal kid.
Like a little saggy poop. Is it primordial pouch? Is that what it's called? Do you have any hand-colored clothes left? Actually, I don't. What the heck? I can't do belly dance. It's not modest. Do I ever miss not being modest? Honestly, Gene,
You can't belly dance. Just stop it right there.
I'm so used to this that even to go, I couldn't imagine even going to put like anything out in the hall or going out in the hall without my hijab. So no, I don't really. I don't.
But you chose this. You wanted this before you even moved to the Middle East.
Yep, that's what she wanted.
I don't really. I don't mind. You can still dress cute modestly. I need to just like get into the style of things, you know. I ordered some things from
stop
Timo.
buying grandma muumuus.
Yeah.
Maybe you'd have to be not 400 pounds.
Hope they fit me. That's all I can say. You just jumped on your couch and shook.
Yeah, I don't know how to do like the tornadoes and things like that. I mean, I know how to do it, but like I don't vape like that.
Jumped.
I have a Breeze vape. I don't have one of those big fuck off ones.
Because I'm showing myself at least. People have the nerve to friggin' send a two friggin' super chat and say, "No more drama, please." No, that's not true. That's her go-to. They talk about my kid, and then she calls the cops. I said she should spend more time with her kid instead of every time getting on my ass like a flea every time I go live. And I said, imagine raising a child, being responsible for the moral upbringing of a child, and you bully fat women online. Imagine.
Does the child bullying
So talking
fat
about
women
parenting
along
and
with
talking
this
about
person?
things like
I don't
that,
think it
morals versus a child is different. Like I wouldn't ever say her kid's name or talk about her kid or talk.
Yeah, you've doxed children.
If you knew the kid's name, you would say all the things.
Oh yeah.
Bad about her kid. No, I wouldn't do that. Like there's a difference, you know. But you guys know how I feel about all these people. I'm not gonna go on and on about it. You know. It's just fleas. And not even just like parenting, because I don't know like how these people parent on a regular basis. I don't know their life.
But you talk about it.
Right? But I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to imagine like my mom having a hate channel and like being in.
Your mom would have a fucking hilarious hate channel.
How would you even know what your mom was doing on the internet if you weren't watching her?
Involved in drama. Like, what kind of life do you have every time I go live? You're available to stream snipe and just be petty and like fat shame and be like a horrible person. Like, what kind of life do you have if you have time for that? Ain't no one got time for that. Like, what? Remac, it doesn't really affect my asthma because I don't do it every day. I do it once in a while.
But you do.
And I don't know if it's the vapor and there's like, you know, I don't know. There's not really additives like there are in cigarettes. It's just tobacco and flavor. So they all, yeah.
It's tobacco and flavor.
Yeah.
Okay. What is in Hookah tobacco. How bad is shisha tobacco? Shisha smoker can inhale the same amount as a cigarette smoker, consuming 100 cigarettes in a 20-minute session.
Shisha smoke contains large amounts of nicotine, carbon monoxide, tar, and other toxins. The water in the shisha does not remove any of the toxins. The flavor does not make it a healthy choice. Thank you, Google.
Tar, carbon monoxide, heavy metals, and carcinogens. But it's just tobacco and flavor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Super healthy.
so that's all I'm saying. But they turn that around into
100 cigarettes in 20 minutes.
Yep.
I would die.
What's in grape Kool-Aid? Grape and drink.
Yeah. No, I'm not talking about your kid. No, I don't watch reactions. Gemini, the amount of care I give is zero.
And he watches all of them for you.
Zero care. Like, everything that's already been said and out, like, from that person is already out a million times. So at this point, they're beating the dead horse. I don't care. Really, I don't care. We've moved on from it, and it happened to us. So what do we give a crap what these people say anymore? In any interview, no one cares.
Yet here you are.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care. Whatever. You know, like, it was us. It involved us, and we've moved on. So, like, there's nothing that anyone can say. There's nothing anyone can do that will affect us in any way. So it's milking it for the most amount you can get and over something so stupid.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm happy that people are cashing in on it, and I hope they do more.
Yep.
You know? Nah. I've said my opinion on that douchebag too, French fried frog face. I have nothing else to say. You know? Cucumber boats? No. The idea of putting lunch meat, which is already wet and slippery.
I don't know. I would feel some kind of way if I was unable to have kids and my partner was like, can you give me kids to somebody else?
Yeah.
Can you give me money?
But to her, it's nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Into a vegetable that's wet and slippery grosses me right out in a way I can't even tell you. I would die if I was in a quiet place. Me too. One loud ripper and you're done. Imagine. Put tuna fish in the cucumbers. She wants my attention. You want to show everybody your foopy foop? Okay. Show everybody your foopy foop. Where's your foopy foop?
I don't think she knows what a fupa is. I think she thinks it's just a belly.
Yeah.
And by the way, look at how she's sitting right now. I want you to scooch up on your chair.
No, I don't want to scooch around on my chair right now.
Pick your butt up.
Why?
No, like stand.
Why? Why do I have to do this? You do it.
Sit. Nope.
Stop, you're going to make
here.
me fall down.
That's where she's sitting.
Yeah, because her butt's
she's
too
so big.
Yeah.
Her back goes all the way to the back.
I know, I didn't have to do that.
Like, she's sitting so far forward, her veg is hanging off the front of the couch.
What are you doing with your foopy foop? Oh, you.
That's a skinny couch, too. Like,
Look
you
at
think
it, yeah.
you need a wide couch for her.
No body shaming, Julia. No, you're svelte. I want to go to Disney right now.
Do you think
can't
that
go to Disney, Chantel. You have to actually be able to walk to go to Disney.
Do you think that when she lays like this, Gunther hangs off the front of the couch?
Yes, absolutely. That couch is very thin.
I would not. I always say this, full on drama, but if I was on death row, I wouldn't probably want to eat because if you're going to be executed, wouldn't you like crap yourself? I don't know. I don't think you would have much of an
live streams.
appetite. That, or to get revenge, I would eat a ton of Taco Bell with extra beans.
Yeah, she tucked the hookah thing under her gun.
And yeah, because after you die, you know what happens to your bowels. Yeah, exactly. Seals and starfish. Revenge! 4 Nashies. Oh, Nashies, yeah. Burger King. I want a freaking Nashi! So bad. The tangy pickles and sauce. So I literally just gave her comb time. I combed her, and she's messy again. What's the point? So
she got so in her feels about people calling her out for not taking care of the cat.
She had to go brush it.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, that's it.
Yeah, I don't want to see her eating.
Yeah, we're done. Guys, thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
For coming and hanging out tonight for an incredible show, all the very generous donations. You guys have a lovely, lovely evening, and we will see you in highlights and all that stuff throughout the week.
Love you the most. Goodbye.